wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me.
And what's going on, everybody? And welcome to the wall-to-wall coverage of the NBA trade deadline with your hosts, NYG Jeffy 85 and Mitch Kofsky, where we will be bringing you wall-to-wall coverage of every single NBA trade rumor, every single NBA trade news, every single NBA trade detail, and recapping some of the trades that have already happened while we get to this point. Now, obviously, I'm a Nets fan. He's a Sixers fan. Coach, what's going on, Coach? Obviously, we have to start with the Nets. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a Nets fan, but if anybody was awake everybody was up last night and you heard that monster blockbuster trade that happened around 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. The Brooklyn Nets big three is no more. It's absolutely no more. It's gone. Kevin Durant, last night, right before 2 a.m., is now been traded to the Phoenix Suns. In exchange, the Nets have acquired Jay Crowder, who I believe they're going to try to move today, Cam Johnson, Mikal Bridges, 4 first-round picks, 1 in 2023, 1 in 2025, 1 in 2027, and 1 in 2029, all unprotected, and a pick swap for Durant. As a Nets fan, I'm sick. I'm sick. And not just because of the fact that, Durant's not here. I knew it was coming. When Kyrie Irving got traded last week, I knew it was a matter of time until this was going to happen. I knew it. The problem I have with it is the Nets are now the ass of the jokes by everybody in the NBA. In fact, I just saw Brook Lopez's brother call us the Muppets, which we are. We are the Muppets. Thanks to Sean Marks. Thanks to Joe Tsai. Thanks to the players that were here. We are the biggest underachievers in NBA history. The fact that at this point last year, we had Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, and James Harden all on our team. 3 top players. And all you could show for it is 1 playoff series victory. And besides that, it was just all filled with injuries, drama, nonsense, nothing to do with anything involving basketball. And as a Nets fan of this team and this franchise since the early 90s, I've never felt more embarrassed. I've never felt more disgusted. This is worse than what the Nets did with Garnett, Pierce, and Terry back in the early 2010s, which was bad enough. And then only the Brooklyn Nets, and I'm not trying to make this like, a woe was me Nets thing. Only the Nets have had 2 teams that had big threes. and they squandered them both. Only the Brooklyn Nets have done that. No other NBA team has done that, but the Nets have for some reason. It's just the Nets' luck. But this is going to go down as the worst underachieving basketball team ever. I mean, this is just—it's a joke. I mean, it's unbelievable. I like the one thing that I will be appreciative of, and what's going on, Alex, is the fact that, and I agree with you. Well, Coach, I don't even know. I think the Knicks might be better than the Nets right now. I think they might.
It's pretty it's
Really
close.
halftime,
We're gonna
unpopular
definitely talk
opinion.
about that. It's close.
All I'm going to say is that the legacy now about the Brooklyn Nets is that we had 3 of the top players in the NBA, and all they could show for it is one playoff series victory and a hell of a lot of headaches. And any Nets fan that did not see Kevin Durant being traded last night or did not see this coming, you're out of your mind. We all knew that this was going to happen. We all knew. A Nets fan inside knew that Kevin Durant was not staying here without Kyrie Irving.
It wasn't one playoff game. It was actually a series.
That's what I meant. That's what I said before. One playoff series.
Oh, okay. No, halftime said game.
Oh yeah. We played. Yeah, for one playoff series we won. But at the same time, it's unbelievable. I don't think he's going anywhere. NYG. I don't care if at this point if he gets fired. I really don't. But I'm disgusted. I'm disappointed. I'm depressed as a Nets fan because I really, in my heart of hearts, thought this is my chance to see a championship with this franchise. I really did. And now everybody knows why I'm so damn hard on this team compared to every other franchise, because I really thought that expectations were going to meet in results. I really thought that this team was going to win a championship in this window. And it really just makes me sad as a Nets fan that this team is going to go down as nothing more than a whole bunch of drama,
I'll send you the link, Coach.
A whole bunch of just stupidity with this franchise. And all we have to show for it is one playoff series victory. And now we're the ass of the jokes. And I have to say this, I like the young players we have on this team. I do. I really do. I like Cam Johnson. I've always been a fan of Cam Johnson. I've always been a monster fan of Mikal Bridges. They're good young pieces on this team.
I love Bridges.
Along with Nicholas Claxton and along with Cam Thomas. Those 4 to me, Cam Johnson, Cam Thomas, Nicholas Claxton, and Mikal Bridges are 4 players you got to build around on this team going forward. Those are guys that are can't-miss players you build around on this team. Same thing with guys like, Day'Ron Sharpe, if you want to keep him, Spencer Dinwiddie, Dorian Finney-Smith. I mean, what the hell do we do with Ben Simmons now? I mean, that's the biggest issue. He has no point being here. Seth Curry, I would get rid of him. I would even think about getting rid of Royce O'Neal. Oh, I'm sorry. TJ Warren was part of that deal in Phoenix, too. He's gone as well. So TJ Warren is also gone from the Nets. Seth Curry, Royce O'Neal, Patty Mills, anybody that's a veteran on this team, I would think about trading and getting draft capital for. Because there's no point in keeping these guys because, yeah, we can still be a playoff team. And, yeah, I still think we will be a playoff team because I think we're still good enough because we have a lot of good young players. I mean, at this point, it's just a damn shame. And I'm honestly heartbroken as a Nets fan. I'm heartbroken not because of KD not being here. I'm heartbroken because of the fact that I really thought this was going to be my chance to see a championship with this franchise, and it's all been blown up in smoke. So I'm crushed as a Nets fan that this had to go this way, but I'm just so tired of the drama. I'm so tired of talking about the drama. I'm so tired of trade requests, and that's it too. The Nets had more trade requests from their stars than they did playoff victories. Playoff series. Actually, it might have been playoff victories. More playoff series wins. But I expect this to still be a very active trade deadline. Obviously, more trades that happen. Jakob Poeltl is now a Toronto Raptor.
Randy will hop on a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You had Josh Hart being traded for Cam Reddish. That's another one of the trades that happened. So the Knicks actually made a 1-for-1 trade. And I still expect some more trades to happen. I mean, I'm like sitting there last night right before I went to bed. I actually made a video on it. I'm sure you guys saw it. 2 o'clock in the morning about this happening. I mean, it's just I just didn't think it would go down with the Nets like this. I really didn't. I was really maybe I was just being false hope, but the Nets are going to go down now in NBA and New York. I'll probably say New York sports history. The Nets are going to go down as the biggest disappointment ever. Where you have 3 Hall of Famers on your team, 3 of the top 10 players in the NBA at one point on your franchise, and 1 year later, all 3 of them are gone. And all you have to show for it is 1 playoff series win. That's it. That is a disappointment. That's an embarrassment. That's ridiculous. And if you're a Nets fan, if you're a real Nets fan, if you're one of those fake-ass Nets fans, get the hell out of here. Go be a Phoenix Suns fan. Go be a Dallas Mavericks fan. Get the hell out of here. I don't want you as a fan of my team. But the real Nets fans, don't just go away. Don't just run away from this team. Stick by your team. Because even though Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, James Harden, these guys are not Nets anymore, I'm still repping this Nets team. I'm still got Brooklyn across my hat. I'm still going to remain a Nets fan. I'm still going to root hard for my team. And even though this is going to right now be the darkest day or darkest series of days in Nets history, just remember, you're still a Nets fan, and make sure you still have pride in your team. Have pride in your franchise that better days could be ahead. So that's all I have to say about that. Mitch, you can take the floor.
All right. I actually want to start out with this. Hold on. What did halftime say? Jeff, you need to run and run fast from that team that's going downhill fast.
No, I'm not doing it at halftime. I've been a Nets fan since the 90s. I'm not running away from them, bro. I'm sticking with my Nets team. I'm sorry. Thank you,
Earl.
Olivia Cornaglia, for the like on Facebook. Appreciate that.
This was the best move for the team. Yeah, still pissed.
No, I'm upset too. I'm pissed too, bro. I'm more pissed I'm honestly more pissed at the organization and the players themselves, Durant, Irving, and those guys. I'm pissed at everybody because of how much that we're looking like idiots. The fans look like idiots now. The ones that weren't talking shit obnoxiously, those Nets fans look like horses' asses right now. I didn't talk crap about this team being the shit out there. I didn't. I said, let me see this team go out there and win a championship. I did not say I run this city. I did not say the Nets run the city over the Knicks. I said, win me a championship. That's all I care about. I feel heartbroken because I was played for a goddamn fool by this organization and by these players. I blame everybody. There's nobody that does not get my wrath about this team. Everybody I blame. I'm blaming Marks. I'm blaming Cy. But you know also, NYG, I blame Kevin Durant. I blame Kyrie Irving. I blame James Harden. I blame every single one of those guys because they all have a part. Every one of them. Him too. Every one of them I blame for the dysfunction of this organization. Nobody gets appeased from this goddamn team. I don't care who it is. Everybody gets the blame for why this has been the biggest failure in New York sports history.
All right. So, I'm not going to talk about the Nets trade. I'm not going to talk about that right now. I want to talk about this Josh Hart for Cam Reddish and a first-round pick. That trade, you know what it was all for? Leon Rose and that family are very, very, very close with Brunson, Hart, Bridges, DiVincenzo. They're close to everybody on the Villanova Wildcats. Everybody. So that is the reason why they gave up that first-round pick. That's the reason why. Because they wanted Jalen Brunson to stay here long-term. They wanted Josh Hart to be here for the ride because they're all good friends. They're going to turn this in the future. Mark my words. They're going to turn this to like the Villanova Knicks. In the future, I don't know when, they're going to turn this team to a Villanova Wildcats.
Was it Michael Bridges that was on the Villanova
Yes,
team? Or was it
yes.
Miles? So Michael is pretty much here too. He's just on
Mikel,
the
yeah.
other team.
It's going
So
to be in a
Michael's
couple
here.
years for Mikel. Yeah, it's going to be a couple years for Mikel. Just mark my words on that.
Well, that better not happen because I want that kid to be on my team.
I
for
want
a very
him
long
on the
time.
Nets for you. I do.
He's probably. I think the Nets are going to do everything to keep him. He's the one guy I would keep out of that trade. I'm not
And
trading him.
DiVincenzo is probably going to say
Give
Golden
me 1
State.
second. Yeah.
Yep, you're good. I'm just going to keep going about this because I texted my friend last night who's a diehard Knicks fan. He goes, well, I texted him, you got Josh Hart. And he goes, I didn't hate Cam Reddish, but Thibs never played him, which is true. Coach, I know you agree with that. Josh Hart gives us some much-needed depth. That may be true. That may be true. But to give up that first-round pick for Josh Hart, I can't tell. Dude, don't be toxic. What? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, what? But, yeah, that's insane. Coach, I feel so bad for your team. I feel so bad for the Knicks team, Knicks fans, because they're turning this team into the Villanova Knicks or the Knicks Wild or New York Wildcats. Mark my words. You guys already have Archie Diacono. You have Josh.
Archie Diacono was traded. He's gone. They traded him too. Yeah, no, they traded him in that deal. He got traded.
Oh,
yeah, they traded Archie Diacono in the trade for Josh Hart.
Wow.
It was one of their international players, Archie Diacono, and I think it was Cam Reddish. I think he's not on the team anymore.
Yeah, but why would you give up a first-round pick for Josh Hart? That's my question. It's like
you don't need have first-round picks to give. They have good first-round picks to give. I
would have gave up two. I would have gave up a second at most.
I agree with this comment, by the way. KD ain't no leader. He wants to be a team with a bunch of superstars. These ring-chasing mofos will never be MJ. KD lost my respect. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. KD couldn't get it done here. None of those guys could. None of those guys could get it done. That's why I respect somebody like Giannis. You want to talk about why I respect Giannis? He stuck with the Bucks when he could have gone ring chasing too. He stuck with the Bucks and he won a damn championship with them. With Chris Middleton, who I like. I don't like that team, but I like Chris Middleton. He's a good player when he's healthy. Jrue Holiday's a good player when he's healthy, and those guys won a championship. I respect those guys because because Giannis stuck with his team and he got rewarded for it. Go ahead, Mitch.
So, the only thing I don't know about this. I don't know that. Let's ignore it. We can't do captions. I don't know.
We can't do that. I'm sorry, Anto. Can't do that.
We should be able to. That would be a cool feature to have.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They are. The Knicks, and I'm going to tell this to Knicks fans. All y'all that are celebrating right now the Nets' demise, you guys are as sad as we are because you guys are more concerned about watching us just, crumble and collapse than worrying about your own damn team. And I'm not talking about Coach. Coach is a realistic Knicks fan. I respect Coach because he understands the clown organization of the Knicks. The other Knicks fans out there celebrating our demise, that just shows how much of a joke you guys have been for a long time.
I hate Knicks fans.
You guys are a joke.
That's the one fan base I cannot stand.
Well, I couldn't stand my own fan base because we sound like a bunch of obnoxious idiots, most of them. I couldn't stand it.
Your fan base is better than Knicks fans.
No, I could not stand my fan base because they all sounded obnoxious. They all sounded just like, saying just these ridiculous things out there, thinking we're the shit and we haven't done anything. The fake Nets fans, the fake-ass Nets fans. So that's what made me upset. But, yeah.
I mean...
I think it was a steal. I love the Nets. I love the Kyrie trade. I do.
That Kyrie trade was good for both sides.
Yeah, I love the Kyrie trade.
That was good for both sides.
I agree.
But,
I thought it was a good trade.
Yeah. Now, go back to the Knicks thing. it's funny to me because instead of like getting like a caliber, like someone to actually help, Josh Hart can help. But if you look at Portland, he wasn't shooting. He wasn't really shooting over there in Portland. So what? He's going to miraculously shoot again and do everything? To me, that was more of like a family close type of deal. It was nothing to do with basketball. It was more of a family type deal. Because, oh yeah, here it is on the bottom. Mihailuk. That was the guy's name. So Arcidiakonou Mihailuk. Yeah.
Well, MJ is MJ when he left to go to the Wizards, his career was pretty much over. He just went over there. He just went over there just to, like, you know, play out his career. I'm not going to get on MJ. He was with the Bulls through and through. I mean, obviously the whole baseball thing he did in between was just very, you know, odd at the same time. But I can't get on MJ. LeBron, it's a different story. LeBron's worst thing that he ever did is that decision he made. That is going to go down as one of the worst things LeBron James ever did when he made that decision to go to Miami. Because let's just be real, that was Dwayne Wade's team. That was not LeBron James' team. Dwayne Wade was the leader of that basketball team, not LeBron James. So, but yeah, I don't respect a lot of these guys. I respect guys that stick with their team. That's why I respect Giannis. He could have left.
How can you not?
Giannis could have left the Bucks. He could have left the Bucks and gone ring chasing. He's like, you know what? I am sticking with this team, and I'm going to win a championship in Milwaukee. And you know what he did? He got it done. I respect Giannis right now because he could always leave and go ring chasing too. But right now, I respect Giannis more than I respect KD. Because KD, Kyrie Irving, and well, I could say Ben Simmons too. But Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden, I have no respect for. I don't. Because you turn this damn organization upside down, along with Joe Tsai, along with Sean Marks. You have made the Nets into an absolute utter joke. And then you all bolted and got the hell out of there when it started to become an absolute dysfunctional franchise. You bolted and got out of there. I have no respect for that. You ran. And I don't respect people that run away from a problem like that. And that's exactly what they did. They ran high and dry from the Brooklyn Nets after it got too hard. Get the hell out of here and go fail somewhere else. That's what I'm going to say. All fail. And that's why, another reason why, Mitch, and it's not even me hating your team, I hope you guys lose because I don't want to see James Harden win a championship. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it because he left my team. He quit on my team last year. He quit on me. Like, I understand why you guys get pissed with Ben Simmons. I respect that because he quit on you guys like James Harden quit on me. I don't want to see him win. I don't want to see quitters like that who disgrace my franchise quit and win a championship.
I'm pretty dang sure halftime. I'm pretty dang sure that Maxey is staying now. If KD did not get traded, I believe Maxey would have been in that deal. We would have got KD. But since the KD deal is done, I don't think Maxey's getting traded. I don't think so. It does not. It does not. But I want to talk about this. Okay? I want to talk about fan bases in general involving players. Because fans nowadays, this could go in any sport. Football, basketball, hockey, soccer, whatever you want. There are fans out there that back up players more than their own team. Like used to be a good friend of mine, a James Harden fan. Used to be. Like when Harden was on the Rockets, she had a Rockets shirt. When he became a Nets, like so on and so forth. Now I've seen pictures of her in Sixers gear. Like, that drives me sick. You can be fans of certain players. But if you don't know the history of that certain player or your favorite team, that's what I can't stand. Like, you just ride the coattails of a certain player because you think he's good or he looks good with his beard. it's just like that just bothers me more than actual fans. No, they should. They should. That's not my point. They should. If you don't know the history of that certain player, like what college he came from and all this stuff, you can back players. Just take the time to learn about them and get knowledge from them. I don't like people that are just backing them just because of their appearance. That's the one thing I can't stand. Take the time, like me. Jeff, how many times do I tell you I study this game every single day?
No, you
How
are.
many
You're
times
you're
do
you're
you?
you're very, very, very. You study the game of basketball very hard. You have, just like I do. I study this game like football. I study the game of basketball hard and dry. I watch these players. I study them, their movements, everything. And
Wait, really?
you
Did
know
you hear
what?
that?
Good. No, I didn't. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I don't want him here anymore. What? Tell me what use Ben Simmons has to me anymore on this team. And honestly, to answer Ryan's question, I know you just elaborated on it. I will back players, but not players that screw my organization over.
That's another good point. Yes.
I am
I'm
not
talking about the
backing players.
history.
That's why I'm not going to back Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. They screwed my organization over as well as my owner and as well as my general manager and as well as everybody part of that. Everybody they screwed me as a consumer. They screwed me as a fan.
Yep.
That's where I'm most angry, is that I, as a fan who has put my heart and soul into this goddamn basketball team, screwed me right up the keister. That's where I get mad, is that I got screwed by my team for giving me false hope, thinking that I actually had a chance to win a championship.
Organization says it's all a business to the most loyal players of all time. Okay. Organizations tank seasons and expect us to support G League teams like Utah and the Nets now.
You're not wrong.
I mean, hey,
Well,
at that point,
no. The Nets are not a G League team. They're not a G League team. They're
not.
still a talent. Don't think the Nets are just going to go away and just be a 20-win team. They're not that bad. They have talent on that roster. Mikal Bridges is an 18-point scorer. Cam Thomas has been lighting it up. Cam Johnson's a very good player. Nicholas Claxton's emerging as one of the best young centers in the NBA. Dinwiddie's a good player. Royce O'Neal's a good player. The Nets are filled with a lot of good players on this team, some emerging as young stars.
I'm still
They're
here.
just not superstars anymore. Okay. They're just
I'm still
they're
here.
just
Turn off the camera for a second.
no, that's fine. The Nets are still a good team. It's just the problem is they don't have superstars anymore. They have players. They're just not superstar players anymore.
Now, for the teams that are tanking, right? For the teams that are tanking, my team did it for almost a decade. I should know what tanking is.
Yeah.
They're building
I
for
agree.
the future. They're building for it. They want to see what players they can get to help them build into a championship team in the future. That is why with the Jakob Poeltl trade, that is why I feel like they're going all in. Jeff, you know where I'm going with this. They're going all in on Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs are with the Jakob Poeltl trade.
As they should.
I think they are. You know why?
Mm.
The last time they did this, they did it for Tim Duncan.
Yep.
They did it for Tim Duncan there, the animal right there. And they're like, you know what? We need Tim Duncan. So they did everything that they could to get Tim Duncan. Now Tim Duncan, under Popovich's tutelage, he's the greatest power forward of all time with 5 rings.
Mm-hmm.
Now Popovich will be a great coach for Victor Wembanyama. A great coach, a perfect scenario for Victor Wembanyama on this tanking thing. So, am I a fan of tanking? To a point. If I like a certain player in this coming year's draft, maybe like a Scooter Henderson, Victor Wembanyama, those guys that I can build my team around. Like, look at the Nets. They're building around Cam Thomas, Nicholas Claxton, Cam Johnson and Mikal Bridges. They're doing it right. They're doing it right despite how
Yeah.
ugly it is.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to do what's best for the team and going on in the future. Did it work for my Sixers? Probably not. No. But Utah's different. I mean, they just paired up. No, Mike Conley is back with Rudy Gobert and Timberwolves. Think
Yeah.
about that. And that's
Mhm.
honestly kind of crazy. Keep it a buck. So, Utah, you know what I heard? They have 19 first-round picks. 19.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They have 19 first-round picks right now, part of them, which they're probably going to trade some of them for maybe. They want to go superstar hunting. They got the picks to do it.
Oh,
And,
Jeff, NBA
my team
trade
is in the same
deadline
position.
special. NBA
Yeah.
trade deadline special at 1 o'clock on ESPN.
Okay. That makes sense. Well, the trade deadline's until when? 3 o'clock, 3:30, I think?
3.
So then, yeah, we'll be here from 10 to 3 pretty much and a little bit afterwards. So we'll be here for a while, guys. Long-term
So 1
Nats will
o'clock
be
with
better off. I agree,
ESPN.
Bookends. Good to see you, bro.
Oh,
Good to
look,
see
T.
you.
Higgins is on first take right now.
Who?
T. Higgins.
As he should. Probably going to talk about him a lot in the offseason with him potentially being traded. Long-term Nets
in
will be
the
better
Super
off.
Bowl. The Super Bowl.
Yeah, well, that's going to cap off. If the Eagles win a Super Bowl, it's going to cap off my week of disaster in my sports world. If I'm going to have that happen, it's going to cap off my absolute. It's going to happen. It's going to. Why are you sorry?
Because
Not your
Ben
fault.
Simmons is now your problem, and then now
He
you
is. No, he is. He is my problem, and it's unfortunate because I don't want him to be my problem anymore. But he is. You're right. I can't disagree with that. He is my problem right now. So.
So what's going to happen now with Simmons?
We're probably in the same position as you are, Arku. The Nets are probably the same as you. A lot of draft picks and good young talent. So we're like the Thunder now.
How many picks do you guys have? Because the Thunder have a lot.
Well, we have now 2023 picks in the first round. We don't have a 2024. We have a 2025. We don't have 2026. We have a 2027. We don't have a 2020. We have a 2028. And we have 2 2029s. So we have at least like 7 or 8 in the next 7 or 8 years. Okay. Just from the KD trade. So, and obviously the one we got from Kyrie as well. So,
I mean, hey, he turned a bad situation to something positive. But despite how ugly it went out, it turned out. Yeah. Got to dust it off and move on.
But the difference is, though, Mitch, when you said about Wembanyama, the problem is back then when Duncan was the number one guy, you were allowed to tank and there was no repercussions for it. Remember, there's a lottery this year. There's a lottery in the NBA. So you could tank and be the worst team in the NBA. That's not a guarantee you're getting the number one pick. That's what the lottery is there for, to prevent tanking. So the Spurs or whoever it is, they can go out there and try to tank and try to go out there and pretty much not win games to get the number one pick. There's no guarantee they're getting it. They could tank and they could end up with like the 3rd or 4th pick. That's what the lottery is doing right now. So I don't agree with that thing that the Spurs have to go out there and tank necessarily, because it's no guarantee you're even getting the number one pick.
Trying to do with that Jakob Poeltl trade. If they weren't going to go for Victor Wembanyama, they would keep Poeltl.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, I think it's part of it, but also I think they know Poeltl is like, Poeltl is a player. I think he's on an expiring deal, I believe, and he's a guy that's
another thing too. Yes.
And also because, I mean, they weren't going to keep him. So why not you try to sell him off when he's got some value and try to sell him off to a team? So, I mean, it makes sense why they traded him away. I just don't understand why the Raptors got him. That's the thing that confuses me. He's a good center for them.
I want Randy to pop on. Talk to me about
Chad.
that.
I can't wait for NFL offseason 2 next month. And we're going to be covering that too. We're going to be doing the NFL free agency for the first day as well. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff, like this kind of stuff. So, but we're going to be here, guys, for a while. We're going to be here
really
for a while today.
Really quick. Congrats to Jeff on hitting 500,000 total views. I just saw on your channel today. Congrats.
Thank you. And I got over 3,000 watch hours too, which I can't
believe. Oh, you did?
Over 3,000, yes. So I'm actually.
So what are you at now? What are you at now?
I don't even know. So that's like minute to me, but I appreciate it. Like I said, I never thought in a million years I'd be in the position I'm in right now on YouTube. I thank all you guys for all the support that you've given me for like the better part of almost 11 months on YouTube. I mean, it's crazy, but thank you guys all for the support you've given me since the beginning. I mean,
That's actually a good question.
what?
I want the Sixers to trade Paul
Trade
Reed.
Paul Reed?
And here's why.
Okay.
We don't play him.
Yeah,
at
that
all.
makes sense. That makes
We
sense.
didn't even play him last night against Boston Celtics. We lost to a guy. I forget his last name. God, we lost to bench players.
Thank you, Chad. And that just pretty much shows even you guys, without Jaylen Brown, could not contend with the Boston Celtics. The Celtics are on another level right now.
Jaylen Brown is going to be out for a while.
Yeah, but they're still winning. They're still handling you guys even without Jaylen Brown.
That's for me on my fantasy.
That's how good that team is. I don't think there's anybody right now in the Eastern Conference that's beating Boston. I'm sorry. Nobody's beating them. They're too good.
I have two TVs on, and they were talking about the odds. Celtics are 1, Suns are 2, Denver's 3. I forget who's 4, but the Sixers are 5.
Is Golden State up there?
I don't think so. I forget who's 4.
You can't count out Golden State. I know Steph is injured right now, but you cannot count that. Everybody counted him out last year. Counting out Golden State, and what did they do? Put it together, got everybody healthy, went on a run, won the championship. Sorry, you can't count out Golden State. They're too good. They're just getting ready for that stretch run during the season. So, but
I mean, hey, is there like another? Let's talk about Russell Westbrook real quick.
Oh, that's right. The Russell Westbrook trade that happened as well last night.
Yesterday on the pick and roll. By the way, a great show yesterday. Great show. Thank you everybody for tuning in. My channel just blew up from that, so I really appreciate you guys for that. But Russell Westbrook got traded. I
got the full trade here too.
He's on Utah. Okay.
Yes.
They're gonna buy him out. Buy him out. It's going to be between the Clippers and the Bulls. They're going to go for Westbrook. Like I said yesterday on the pick and roll, I called it. I was like, watch the Clippers.
The Bucks. I think the Bucks could go after him too if they don't get Derrick
Rose. I would not. If I was the Bucks, I would not. I would stay away because Giannis would not tolerate Westbrook's attitude. He would not tolerate the stat pen. If I were the Bucks, I'll stay away.
But it doesn't make sense though. What the Bulls? The Bulls don't make sense.
You know why?
Why?
They don't have a point guard. Lonzo's still out.
They have that kid though that's been playing point guard, and they like Achi Maria or something. I forget. They have that kid that they've been playing that they actually like. Exactly.
I know. But
thank you. Good to see you, Speedy Eagles. By the way.
Yo, Speedy Eagle, congrats, man, on all your success on your channel. Congrats.
Yes.
But I just feel like the Bulls, and then you're gonna have to trade Zach LaVine. You're gonna have
they have to trade him. I don't know why you keep him at this point. I would trade him, but the full trade here if you guys didn't hear it for this trade, the Los Angeles Lakers have received D'Angelo Russell, so he's back with LA, second stint, Malik Beasley, who I like, and Jared Vanderbilt, good defensive player, can't shoot though. But he's a good defensive player.
Of getting that.
Minnesota gets Mike Conley. They receive Nickeil Alexander-Walker, a 2024 second-round pick swap via Washington and Memphis, a 2025 second-round pick via Utah, and a 2026 second-round pick via Utah. And then Utah receives Russell Westbrook, who we just said they're going to buy him out most likely, Juan Toscano Anderson, Damian Jones, and a 2027 first-round pick via LA. That's the full trade for Russell Westbrook overall. What's going on, the Tribal Chief?
What's going on? What's going on, Philly Insider Podcast? That's my guy, Hunter Doyle.
Hey, Grego.
They just hit 2,000 subscribers on their channel.
Congratulations to you guys.
Congrats to you guys, man. Great group of young guys over there.
Yes.
So the updates for the Sixers, Matisse Thybulle. Matisse Thybulle looks like he's going to be in a trade package for Andre Drummond. It looks like it as of right now. Now, I was talking to my dad about Andre Drummond, and he was like, we already had him. Why not go for Nerlens Noel? And I'm like, we had Nerlens Noel.
Yeah, you had all the centers. You had Nerlens Noel. You had Andre Drummond. You had Jordan. You had
We had Jordan,
Dwight
Howard.
Howard. You had everybody. You had Jahlil Okafor. You had every center possible.
It's just all over Twitter. Like Keith Pompey is all over Twitter right now.
Yeah.
All over Twitter.
Do you think Thibault's going to get moved before the deadline?
Hey, Hunter, if you want to pop on here and talk basketball for a little bit, let me know. I'll DM you the link. I would love to get your knowledge about this.
Do you think Thibault's going to be traded before the deadline?
I think so.
You do?
I really do. I don't want him traded, but it's when I was at the Sixers game with my dad against the Lakers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll give you the link. I'll send you the link right now. But when Matisse Thybulle was on the floor,
He's going to get traded
he was
too.
making all the right moves. He was doing everything correctly, moving without the ball, everything.
Mm-hmm.
He looked good. He looked good out there. It's just Doc Rivers does not give him the time of day.
Yeah.
Oh, Hunter, we're gonna be live till like 3 o'clock, 3 or 4. Doing
Yeah,
this.
we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here till like 3:30 probably. Just wait till like all
Hunter,
the trades
just
trickle
shoot me
in.
a text. Hunter,
Yeah.
you got my number. Shoot me a text.
We'll be here till like the trade deadline is at 3 p.m. We'll probably stay for like another half hour, 45 minutes because Mitch and I have got a basketball stream we're doing tonight. So we'll probably be looking at that. Yeah, well, I'm not really happy about.
Hey, I'm not happy about the loss last night. I had to hear it from Bobby.
Mitch, you think the Suns are the favorite? No, I don't. I don't, Grego. I don't think they are.
No, they are.
They might,
right
Vegas might say they're the favorite. I'm not.
They're right behind Boston. They're right behind Boston.
Yeah, that's who I'm picking as the favorite. I'm picking Boston. I can't stand Boston, but I think they're the best.
Suns, Denver. I forget who's the fourth, and then you have Sixers at 5.
Is it Milwaukee?
Yes, Milwaukee's 4.
Yeah, that's why I figured it'd be the 4th. Milwaukee's got to be up there too. What's going on, Jers?
What's going on, man? Shout out to the 14 people in here. Please hit that subscribe to everyone's channel. Hunter, put your link in the chat. Please do. Please, same with you halftime. We got to support all of these guys together. We're all chasing after the same dream. Speedy Eagle, you too. Yeah.
I lost my respect for him too. I agree. I lost my respect for all 3 of those guys. All of them.
Speedy Eagle, put your link in the chat as well.
Yes. Yeah, put your link in the chat, Speedy Eagle. Philly Insider Podcast. If you're still here, you can throw your link in the chat so people know where to sub, to find you. Make sure you guys all sub up to all these great content creators in the chat, as well as Coach Ed Gladney. Can't forget about him. And Unpopular Opinion Sports, Mr. NYG22. Sub up to all those great channels. They do great work over there with, football, basketball, baseball, whatever it is, the sport is. They all do great. Yes, I am. Born and raised. New Jersey Nets fan, Grega.
So, wait.
I'm born and raised.
If your brother's a Titans fan, what basketball fan is he?
Probably a Memphis fan, I'm guessing.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, probably a Memphis fan.
Okay. All right.
My brother's even texting me now about the Kevin Durant trade. He's texting me about it.
I always find interesting that a family is split up into different teams. I find that so interesting because my whole family was just Philly. So I would never experience that.
Well, my brother's a Titans fan too, so we could probably talk to Volcano as well because they're both Titans fans. So they could probably talk about that.
Yeah, but
you're not getting OG and
your family. You can talk about the Titans, so on and so forth. I can't do that. Yeah. I would never.
You're all Sixers fans. My family's spread across all over the place.
That is so cool. That is cool. I love that. Can we? OG Anunoby is probably not going to come to Philly. I would love that. Honestly. And by the way, Jeff,
what is Toronto going to do?
I don't know.
Would I take?
Furkan Korkmaz?
I don't want him. I have enough Philly trash on my team. I don't want Korkmaz.
Philly trash?
Yeah. I have Ben Simmons on my team. Although I like Seth Curry, but
you're going to laugh. So I did a video when Furkan Korkmaz requested a trade, right? Blew up. One of the comments was at least he's better than Ben Simmons. I was done. Yeah, Arku, you told me. You told me that, man. Let me look at Woj and Sam, see if. Oh, wait. Hold on. I found something, Jeff.
What's that?
The Nets could get up to 3 first-round picks if they decided to flip Mikal Bridges.
I'm not doing it. Why would
I'm
we
not.
flip
I'm just
Bridges?
saying. This is what I found on Twitter. Who reported it? Who the hell? John Gamber. I don't know who that guy is.
Sorry,
Here
I'm
was
just talking to my
Boston's.
brother now because I don't get a chance to talk to my brother that much, so I'm just chatting with him.
Go for it. Go for it. Boston's trade offer for Jakob Hurtle. You ready for this? It was Payne Pritchard, Gallinari, and multiple second-round picks, and they
Wait,
declined it.
Boston. Oh,
They declined it.
well, the first round picks is probably the reason why they declined it. That's probably why they did it. So they didn't want to probably give up those first round picks because the other guys, Gallinari's hurt, he's not playing, and Pritchard is a bit player. It's probably the first round picks why they want to do it.
All right, I'm just looking on Twitter right now. Let me see Sam's. Nothing. Oh, so Jay Crowder's going to be moved, you said?
Yeah, I believe they're going to move him. What use does he have on the Nets right now? What use does he have?
He's a good 3-and-D player.
Yeah, but he's a veteran though, and the Nets are not winning a championship. You have to move him. I don't want players here that are going to want to go ring chasing, want championships. That's why that's why we include T.J. Warren in the deal. He was brought here to win a championship. Now he has no use to the team, so you get rid of him. I get rid of. As I said, Royce O'Neal can go, even though I like him. Seth Curry can go. Patty Mills can go. I'd love to get rid of Ben Simmons, but I don't know if we can. I mean, Jay Crowder can go. Anybody that has a veteran on this team that has value that will not be here, get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Donovan Mitchell just tweeted and was like, "What did I just wake up to?"
Yeah, well, I was awake during that whole time, Donovan. I was awake, making a video in depression.
Team with Brooklyn, falling down, Cleveland could take off.
There's a Raiders fan. That's true, Chad. Good, that's awesome, bro. There's a lot of Raiders fans I know that live around the New Jersey area. Brooklyn Nets are in trouble right now. I wouldn't say we're in trouble. We're just in a weird position. Trouble. We're in a weird position. KD yeah, it was. It was, Alex. It was a huge trade. Furman Korkmaz, the true, he's asking. Yes, he is. He's asking to be traded.
Yeah, a couple of days ago. As soon as Kyrie requested a trade, this is what Furkan did. Take me. I want to be traded.
I'll take Dort. You want to have Jay Crowder for Dort? I'll take him.
We'll give you Korkmaz for Dort.
I'll take Dort. I'll take Giddey. I'll take any of those guys. Josh Giddey.
I'll take SGA.
There's a lot of good young players there. Isaiah Joe, I'll take him. We are starting over, but we're not barren of talent. You have to think about this. The Nets are not barren of talent. Mikal Bridges is 26 years old, and he's an 18-point scorer this year. Cam Johnson is a 14-point scorer with a lot of good young talent on this roster. Cam Thomas is emerging right now as a good young player, and he's going to be the number one guy now on that offense. Spencer Dinwiddie's a good veteran player, and I don't think they're going to move him. I think they're going to keep him. Nicholas Claxton
in 2 weeks.
Claxton's one of the best young centers in the NBA, and now he's arguably, you could say, him or Cam Thomas are the face of the Nets now. So, I mean, the Nets are not rebuilding completely. We're not barren of talent. We have good young talent on this roster. We just don't have superstars to win a championship. That's the difference. We have talent. We just don't have superstars on the roster. That's the only difference between the Nets, and some of these other teams. We do have talent, so.
Oh, hold on. Teams want multiple first-round picks from Miami to take on Duncan Robinson's contract.
I would see that. They overpaid to keep him, so that makes sense. How was the stream with Bobby last night?
It was good, man. We had an Embiid fall counter. He only fell twice.
Yeah, there you go. That's a first for Embiid. He only fell twice.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? We lost to bench players. The bench players who are doing reverse alley-oops.
Bro, the bench players on the Celtics can be starters on other teams. That's how deep that Celtics team is. They're so good. Yeah, I heard about that too, Alex, that James Wiseman might get traded. It makes sense. He's not going
I'll
to
take
play over
Wiseman.
there. Yeah, he's not going to
I
play
mean,
with Golden State. You might as well get rid of him.
oh, here's Coach.
Hey, Coach.
Hey
Hey,
guys,
Coach.
how's everyone doing?
We're doing good, man.
I
Well,
could be
I'm doing
better, but
good.
I'm all right.
I'm
Jeff,
doing good.
you realistically, y'all good. Y'all gonna be fine, man. Y'all got a
Yeah,
better organization overall, better coaching. You have good
Do we,
young
though?
players. Yes,
Do
you
we,
do.
though? Not
In comparison
organizational
to,
wise. Coaching, I agree. Not organization. I'm not a fan of
see,
Marks or Sai at
no,
all.
I
I'm
get you.
not.
All right, that's fine. But I'm comparing it to my team, and I'm not talking about my Liberty. I'm talking about the New York Knicks.
Mm,
From the ownership to the management to the head coach, it's a crap show.
mm,
So, and then as far as this trade, like you guys did a good job getting what you could for Durant. I get it. You didn't
yeah.
get a superstar. What's up,
that
Chad?
was great.
I mean, you did get some good players. I mean, the
Yeah.
Knicks, you got Josh Hart. In essence, you gave up two first round draft picks because remember, you gave up a first round draft pick to get Cam Reddish.
Yep.
Right.
So you've given up two first round draft picks and three players for Josh Hart, who right now is a
Yeah.
rental because Hart has a player option after the season, and if you don't
Mm,
like what's going on, he's out.
He's going to
So
stay because of Brunson. He's going to stay.
if it becomes what I think it's going to be, he'd be foolish to. I mean, you got a head coach who I can't speak it enough that he is the worst basketball coach I have ever seen in my life. You do not develop young talent. You're
Nova said it right
stubborn.
here.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Got to do a couple
hmm
things. Be right back.
With the Knicks, you got a head coach who doesn't develop talent the right way. I
Mm,
mean, I mean, look at Obi Toppin. I mean, Obi Toppin is not. He doesn't play confidently like he can be. He was a top 8 draft pick. Okay, you want to debate his talent, okay, but he was still talented enough coming into the NBA. Now you basically have him as a marginalized rotational player.
mm-hmm.
You rely on Julius Randle, which is what's blocking Obi Toppin. I mean, and then R.J. Barrett, last year, okay, contract year, he got his money, but he's not living up to what he needs to do. So
Oh, by
it
the way,
starts with
Coach,
yes,
there's
sir.
there's some Knicks rumors here. Apparently, 3 teams are still eyeing Bojan Bogdanovic, and the Knicks are one of them. But it says that that teams might not have the assets to entice the Pistons to trade. The 3 teams are the Lakers, the Bucks, and the Knicks that are eyeing Bojan Bogdanovic.
For what the Knicks? I mean, your assets to go after players. It's not building a championship team. It's
Mm,
not. Okay, you guys had 3 superstars at one point. The Knicks
mm.
don't. The last superstar we had, who? Patrick Ewing? No, Carmelo Anthony. I'm sorry, Carmelo Anthony. I
Would you
mean, come
consider
on.
Amari Stoudemire a superstar as well?
No, no. When he
Okay.
came to the Knicks, no. I mean, the Knicks had to throw money at him, but he in
Mm,
across the league. Basically, he was watched as a superstar. Was he a rotational player? Was he a good rotational? Yes.
mm,
They tried to make him what Tibbs is trying to do with Julius Randle. They tried to make him, but his body
mm,
broke down.
mm.
Julius Randle is too inconsistent. He's temperamental, talented. Don't get me wrong, but he's a number 2 option at best. He's
Yeah,
not your number 1.
I agree with
So,
you.
but as far as the Nets, I do like what you guys did. I understand the frustration. I agree with NYG as far as the GM needs to go. You had a great opportunity and you just destroyed that organization and you made it, in the perception is a laughing stock. But when you go out on the
I
court,
hate it. That's the thing that's the thing that makes me the most upset, Coach. And I blame
hmm
everybody in that organization because I'm not counting the fake Nets fans that shot their mouths off this whole time. People like me that has been a diehard team fan of this
hmm
team since the '90s. I'm the one that takes it on the chin. I'm the one that
hmm
looks like a fool right now because I invested so much goddamn time in this damn team. And I'm the one that has egg on my face because of Sean Marks, because of Joe Tsai, and I'm blaming Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden to. Everybody to me gets blamed for why we are right now the biggest jokes in the
That's fair.
NBA and in sports.
That's fair. I mean, the players have a certain level of culpability. I will say this: the smartest one, honestly,
Mhm.
was James Harden. He saw it right away, and he said, "Get me the hell out of here."
Yeah.
Because he saw what was happening with Kyrie. I mean, the issue, KD, he was going to. We all know he was going to the Knicks, and Kyrie talked him into going over to New York when
Yeah.
he should have been the alpha dog and said, "No, I'm going to. I'm sorry, to Brooklyn. I'm going to New York. Either you come with me or." And actually, New York didn't want him, so so it's KD. Yes, he has a level of culpability in the way things. He should have stepped up. He should have been the alpha dog. He should have told Kyrie, settle down, or I'm going to have them get rid of you. And he should have said, look, I'm rocking with you guys. I came here. The Nets.
Mediocre.
You got 3 years after this year. Why trade him? I'm sorry. I get it was time, but at least make a run through the rest of the season. See what you could do, and then after the season, if you want to make the trade, make the trade. But right now, to me, it's basically saying, you know what? You don't want to try for championships. You just want to try and see if you can get in and see what happens. Okay, and maybe you become a Detroit Pistons. Okay, I mean it's possible.
Yeah.
So.
I like the talent on my team. I'll have to say that. I mean, there's 4 young players I really like on this team: Nick Claxton, Cam Thomas, Cam Johnson, and Mikal Bridges. I like all 4 of those guys on this team. Shout out to Mac, the Giants fan, obviously a Wildcats fan. So I mean, he's probably gonna be happy to see Mikal Bridges back here in the New York area. But either way, I mean, I'm more heartbroken as a fan because of this whole situation, and I can't exonerate the players because it's not even because I get the organization gave up too quickly, but at the same time, these players just didn't make it. These players shot their mouths off more than actually trying to go out there and win games, and that's what hurts me the most is that these guys were just too busy causing drama, injuries all over the place, nonsense, ridiculousness. That was the Brooklyn Nets over the span of 4 years. And you even heard it, Coach. How many videos or live streams or everything that I've done, NYG, Nets fans out there, how much of we were talking about the drama with this organization, more about the success? Remember, that we had more trade requests between James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie Irving than we had playoff series victories. That says it all about the Brooklyn Nets in that span of 4 years, how much of a joke it was. And they deserve that everybody in that organization, including those 3 players, including the owner, including everybody, deserve to get crapped on as much as they are getting crapped on right now. They all deserve it. And it's not fair for the fans that were actually humble and wanted to see this team win a championship, like when everybody was saying, when the other Nets fans were saying, we run the city, we run the city. Did you ever hear that come out of my mouth, Coach?
Of course not.
You know what I said? You know what I said? I want to win a championship. That's all I care about. I don't care about running the goddamn city. And I have a problem, not with you, Coach, because I appreciate you as a humble Knicks fan. I have a problem with those goddamn Knicks fans out there that are all celebrating the Nets collapse, thinking that they're now going to become relevant again. They're going to become the number 1 team. But they suck still. You're still nothing.
Wait. Where did the Nets collapse? I mean, where did the Nets collapse? The Nets have not collapsed.
Because we collapsed because we don't have the superstars anymore.
So,
that's why.
Right now,
that's where they're celebrating.
If you played us in a 7-game series, I think you can probably beat us maybe 5 games to 1. Because we don't have the mental fortitude also.
And by the way, really quick, sorry to interrupt. It looks like the Heat are focused on trading Kyle Lowry in a potential deal to the Clippers.
Well, I heard John Wall is supposedly going to be bought out.
John Wall's going to be bought out?
You guys can celebrate being mediocre. Congratulations. Congratulations.
You want to celebrate? This
is what the Knicks fans have been doing. They're all. I heard on the radio last night. They're all celebrating, like that. We're our team, is a disaster right now, and they're now happy. Good, celebrate. You guys still suck. You're an embarrassment.
I'm a Knicks fan. A diehard Knicks fan since the '80s. All right, Bernard King is one of my all-time
favorites. Get this clown out of here. Goodbye, clown.
But we shouldn't be celebrating. I mean, I just broke down the Josh Hart trade. I mean, that
Mhm.
it's idiotic when you really sit down and you look at it in its totality. The Nets at least got something of value for their two players. They got
Mhm.
something of value. The Knicks, you got a rental. Now, if Josh Hart's re-ups, okay, great. But now, what is he going to re-up for? Because that's the other issue. Yeah, you have his bird rights, but at what cost? What cost are you going to have to pay him? So more than that's why I say more than likely he's a rental and he's going to go. And we're probably going to be in the play-in. We're like the Lakers. We're in the play-in situation at best. For Knicks fans to be celebrating the Nets are in a better position than us. I cannot see them dropping down worse than maybe fifth, sixth
Mhm.
tops, maybe to six. We're fighting for the play-in. We're fighting.
I'm just so tired. I hate. I'm making it makes me want to despise your franchise even more because of how
Yeah.
Knicks fans are like all happy
I
and
hate you.
joyful watching
Yeah.
Nets. Watching the Nets have to do what they had to do.
Why
That's
do you think I
sad.
hate the Why do you think I hate the Dallas Cowboys? Because of their fan base. So if you do, I do understand.
And this dude right here, this EMV dude, is another one of them. Like a Knicks fan. Congratulations. The Nets now had to trade away 3 of their players. Is that helping your team? A team that's been disaster for 20 plus years? A team that's been an embarrassment to the NBA for 20 plus years? Does that make you feel better watching my team have to trade away 3 superstars? And I know I've crushed my team a lot. I have crushed my team
You
more
have.
than any other Nets fan out there has crushed their team. I have eviscerated this team when it's been well deserved. But don't you dare come at me celebrating and laughing at me like, celebrating as a Knick fan because the Nets right now are in turmoil. Don't you dare do it because I'm not going to take it. And B, that just shows how sad of a franchise you guys have become. And Alex is another one. And I'm glad Alex is here. Alex is a humble Knicks fan. He gets it too.
Mhm.
Him,
Mhm.
Luca, Donald, they're humble Knicks fans. They
Listen,
get this crap with this
listen,
team.
listen. To be brutally honest, it's even though you are a fan of the Knicks, the Nets, or whatever New York City team. For me, it's are you a fan of the city or are you a fan of just the team per se? I'm a fan of the city. I'm a New York City fan. I'm a Knicks fan. I'm a Yankees fan. I'm a Giants fan. I love Rutgers Scarlet Knight. I love the college that I played for. But in the same token, do I want to see the Nets do well?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because it represents New York City. Do I want to see the Jets and the Mets do well? Yes, because it represents New York City. So in the end, what does it
I
do?
hear you, Nova.
It allows us in a sense to say New York City is king. Period. Case closed. Even if I'm a second class citizen in my own township, I'm still part of the king, the leading, the leader per se. So guys who Nets fans who get on the Knicks, I get it. Knicks fans who get on the Nets, I get it. But sometimes it's like you live in this area, man. You rep this area. You're part of this area. So
Like I
I think I
said,
gotta
here
be
they come.
funnier for them.
Here come the Knicks fans. They're all coming in now, like laughing at the Nets. Here they come. This
Okay,
is your fan base, Coach. I'm sorry.
it's
They
not my
care
fan
more
base.
about the Nets' demise than they care about
It's
them
not,
winning.
but that's the point. It's not my fan base.
But I
My
know, but
fan base.
you're
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
unfortunately you're linked to these other fans because you're a
No,
Knicks
I
fan
get it.
too.
But what I'm getting at is if you talk to the real Knicks fans, if you talk to Spike Lee, if you talk to Chuck D, Fat Joe, I mean
Sure.
the real fans,
No,
they
I hear you.
respect the city. These
Hmm.
guys, they're clowns. They're trolling. That's really what it is. They're
Oh
trolling.
yeah, they're enjoying the misery of the Nets fans, which is
And
fine.
what it does. Also remember this, Jets. Mitch, you too. When you get trolls like that, when they come at you, they really want to see your reaction.
Of course. Of
So
course.
sometimes let them say whatever. Eventually, what are they going to do? They're going to shut up and go away.
Of
Hey,
course.
no
Yeah. They're
Mets.
like
How you doing, bro?
they're
Right
I'm
like the
sorry.
now,
Raiders.
I'm in a very
yes,
reactionary
yes,
mood. I
yeah,
normally don't
yeah.
do that, but I'm in a very reactionary mood because I'm aggravated more at my team and my franchise than I
Exactly.
am. But I'm gonna react right now because I'm just
Yes,
very
You're in
aggravated
a
by this team.
vulnerable stage right now.
exactly,
I'm very
exactly. And I
vulnerable because
get
it's
that.
it's still fresh. This literally just happened not even
Yes.
12 hours ago. This
Bro,
happened.
what is what remember you hit me and I had said I just rolled over, to do whatever, and just picked up my phone and I just, went on Twitter, and bam, there it is. And I'm just like, and you had text me and I'm just like,
Yeah.
wow. So,
We're
yeah,
corny, and yet you're here listening to us. What does that say about you?
exactly.
Yeah. Well, guess
Exactly.
what? I have 5 views. I have over 1,000 subs on my channel in less than a year doing this, and I have people that want to hear my opinion. So if I'm corny and I suck, why are you sitting in my live stream right now listening to what I have to say? Obviously, I'm not that corny if I'm doing this well on YouTube and not even 1 year. So please go ahead and keep trolling and keep saying what you got to
Mhm.
say, and I'll keep going out there and succeeding. Go ahead.
EMV, thank you for the follow. We definitely appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, thank you for
Or
the
ma'am.
view.
Thank you.
He's not on my.
It really helps. So you keep trolling, keep interacting. It really helps.
You're helping me.
So here
You're
you
helping
go.
myself. You're helping Coach. You're helping Mitch. You're helping us succeed. So I appreciate that. You're making me feel better as a YouTube content creator. Because if you get trolls, you're succeeding. Plain and simple.
Mhm.
Because if you didn't have trolls, you didn't have any of that kind of stuff, you're not doing your job. So
So
thank you.
so
Call me
now
corny. Call me stupid. Call me a clown. Say whatever tough guy internet things you want to say. A keyboard warrior. It's all good. I'll just keep going out there and succeeding. So thank you.
okay,
If you,
Jack.
Mitch, if you want, you can block this dude if he's gonna get out of line.
Oh,
So
he's not on
Yeah,
my
yeah.
channel.
No, if he gets out of line, of course, you that I agree with. But he wants to celebrate the Nets, losing Durant and Kyrie. Okay, okay. I mean, I've had my debate about who runs the city, but it's still respectful.
yeah.
So
No, I'm gonna focus on basketball, bro. I am focused on basketball, but don't call me out and stuff. That's where it's gets out of line. Okay, trust me. The Nets deserve to
no,
be laughed at today. I am not going to. I'm not going to deny that we deserve it after everything that's happened with this organization for 4 years, and the Nets fans, some Nets fans talking trash. They deserve it. What's up? What?
Chad.
Oh, oh yeah, 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 yeah. They do.
Look,
I agree,
look,
Chad.
look. All right.
Thank
In
you.
terms of the super
I
team,
can act
I'm
like it's
glad.
my laughter clip.
Uh, I appreciate you bringing that up. All right, because people
Hmm.
people talk
He's
about
injury
the
prone
super
halftime.
team.
He's injury prone. I don't want him.
Go ahead, Coach.
People talk about super team, super team, super team. Now, because of the players have input, I understand that aspect. So I'm
Yes.
not diminishing that. But super
Hmm.
teams have been around for decades. If you're a real basketball fan, really pay attention. Go back and look at the Celtics in the 50s and the 60s. That was a super team with Russell, with Cousy, with
I
White,
appreciate that magic show. I
you know, and
appreciate
and
that.
and
And
you
good
go to
luck
the
to you guys too.
and you go
Sorry,
look at the
Coach.
Celtics team in the 80s with Bird, McHale, and Parrish. They traded for McHale and Parrish, and look what they did. And the Lakers, when they got Kareem from Milwaukee. They traded for
These
James
Lakers.
Worthy.
Hmm.
They traded Norm Nixon for Byron Scott, Jamal
Hmm.
Wilkes. Like,
Hmm.
super teams technically have been in effect all throughout all of basketball.
Right on,
They've
Coach.
always been there. It's just that because players now have an input, people have a problem with that. So
Yeah.
and they say the demise of the super team, but the teams are the ones building the super teams originally. So
Yeah.
yeah, do you ask your players, what about this player? What about that player? Do players say, yeah, I want to play with this player, and they sit down and they during
Hmm.
the postseason and after the season. They talk about it and they play in the AAU circuit and they develop their bonds there and in college, even in the Olympics, super
Hmm.
teams have been in effect for years. It's just funny to me how now it's a problem where people try to kill it where they've always been there. I mean, the Bulls did it when you think about it. When two times. I mean, they brought Rodman on to
Yeah.
create when they lost Horace Grant. I mean, it's just that it went from the team doing it to players now having a stronger input.
Mhm.
And okay, why shouldn't the players have input? It's their careers. They're the ones out there on the court in the end.
Yeah, that's true.
So
That's
you
a
know
good
what?
point, Coach.
This with Durant and Harden and Kyrie didn't work, and it ended miserably.
I
And
agree.
I get the Nets. I get
I
the
agree.
Nets, and exactly, you're set for a
Oh,
rebuild.
I'm very happy about the thing
Yes.
people we got back. Trust me. I'm just as a fan very disappointed because it felt like
Exactly.
as a fan I was slapped in the face with expectations that were never met. That's where I have the problem with, and that's why I'm so aggravated as a fan because of everything put around this organization. That's where I'm most upset is because I'm upset at my general manager. I'm upset at my
Mm-hmm.
owner. I'm upset with
Mm-hmm.
those three players that were here. I'm upset at everybody. Nobody, nobody
Mm-hmm.
nobody at all gets you know
Get a pass. I get you,
off
and
my, yeah, nobody gets a pass.
and
Everybody
that
to me gets eviscerated. That's how I
and
feel as a
Yeah.
Nets fan. I'm
and
pissed off as a
deserves it.
fan.
That's deserve it. That's
Oh,
definitely deserve
um,
it.
another breaking news drop. The Grizzlies have called the Nets to gauge the potential availability of Mikal Bridges.
I mean, I really don't want to trade. I really
Uh,
really
I don't
yeah.
really
want you
don't
guys
want
to
to
trade him.
trade.
I
I
don't.
don't
Unless
want to trade
unless
Bridges.
unless you're getting SGA. If you're gonna
Well,
get
No, the
that's to,
SGA.
Grizzlies.
to
Grizzlies,
Memphis, to
not the Thunder.
Memphis.
Grizzlies.
I mean, unless I'm getting
Oh, the
Desmond
Grizzlies. I'm
Bain,
sorry.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
want to trade Michael Bridges. I really
Yeah.
don't.
No. You're better off, even with Bane. You're better off with what you have. I mean, you
Yeah,
guys have a lot of wing players. You
that's the
have a
problem. We're
whole,
wing heavy. We don't have any bigs. We need to trade
and
for
that's
bigs.
We'll give you Montrezl Harrell. We need a wing.
hmm,
Yep.
depends on what you're getting. So
Yeah, I know about Ben Simmons. You don't have to tell me about. I never wanted that dude in the first place. I know he sucks. It sucks you can't watch your locals. Well, that's the see.
EMV,
That is
hang
the
it.
biggest problem. I'm just gonna say this real
Yeah,
quickly,
go ahead,
Coach.
go ahead.
That's the biggest
Go
problem of this whole thing. Is I love doing these streams. I love doing basketball. I can't watch my team play because
Hello.
I don't have the local team. The
for
coach
it.
can't either. I
No, I
can't watch
can't.
my team. I don't have
We,
Yes Network. So this is my chance to actually get a chance to stream these games. I can't do it if my team's not good enough to be able to be broadcast on TNT, ESPN, ABC. I can't do it. I can't stream my team. That's why I'm also
mhm.
upset because I was able to do something like this because I can't do it. And it's just a damn shame. It's like, oh,
And that's that's
go ahead,
where that's
coach.
where for me, I can't see the Knicks because of Comcast and Dolan fighting over money. I mean, and this is the second year this has been going on, and I'm in northern New Jersey, and you're crapping.
Yeah, I
My
agree, James.
brother-in-law, my brother-in-law, who's a Knicks fan down in Georgia, and he gets Comcast, and he's upset because he can't see it down there. So you have to go pay for a
I
streaming app
appreciate
or
that, Magic
or
Show.
not. So I'm with you, Jeff. I'm with you
Mm.
when you're in situations and you're a fan of a team. So
It makes
you
me
know,
so upset. I have to do with the Mets too. I can't watch the Mets in the spring because I don't have SNY. I had them on my streaming service, but Sling unfortunately had a
well,
dispute going on with both Yes Network and
yeah.
SNY, so I can't watch the Nets and I can't watch the Mets unless they're nationally televised. I hate it.
I need to correct my statement. I can see the Knicks because I have a Fire Stick. I just don't know how to find it on the damn Fire Stick because you
Yeah.
have so many damn
I hate the
channels.
Fire Stick.
I
I
It's
can't. I
like,
don't have a Fire Stick, so I can't do it. It
yeah,
sucks.
I hate the
no.
Fire
The
Stick.
thing with the Fire Stick is you need to like you can if you crack it, if you break the Fire Stick, it opens up like what 15,000 different channels, and you need to know
Mm,
where it is, where they are, and it's like that does me no
mm,
good. So,
I'm
but
really thinking about. I'm gonna talk to my dad about this, or if not, I'll wait till I move out. I don't know which one's first. I'm thinking about getting NBA League Pass.
yeah, but with the league pass, if you're in a certain local
it'll
areas,
block it out.
it'll black it out. I
Yeah.
can't do league pass
Oh,
because
for
Me
me that's
neither.
fine. For me it's fine.
Yeah.
yeah, for you it's good. I can see the other, I can see the other teams across the country, but anything New York market wise, I can't.
That is so weird. Like, what? I don't know what to say about that. Like, I never had that problem.
It
Well,
sucks because I watch the Nets religiously. I mean, the Nets and the Giants to me are like one A and one B. I love these teams by far the most. I love the Mets too, but the Nets have been a team I've always been very into for many years, and it sucks when I'm not able to watch my basketball team unless they're nationally televised. So I hate it. It's just I'm not going to go out there and pay for DirecTV and pay $200+ just to watch my basketball team for a certain amount of months. I'm not doing it. That's
I'm
way
in an
too much
apartment,
money just to
yeah,
watch your basketball. It sucks.
and
I
I'm in
hate
an
it.
apartment complex, so I can't do it. So,
Yeah,
um,
well, I wish.
well, hey, Jeff,
What's up?
here's a good funny. Now the best team in New York City is the New York Liberty.
They are.
They
You're
always have
right.
a super team.
You're
So
right. They better win a championship now. Maybe they'll be the first team in
no,
years to
they
finally win a
they
championship.
they need to get to the championship. And do they need to? Because the Aces
I
right
heard
now with
about
the
that. Yeah.
Aces are still tough, man. They're the defending
Mm,
champs, and then you added Candace Parker,
mm.
along with a couple other key pieces, so they up their game too. So, but it should come down to hopefully to those two teams. So
Who's
that's what
that
I'm.
player that they acquired, Coach? The really good player that they were talking about, that Durant was talking about before he got
Oh,
traded?
Stewart, Brianna Stewart.
That's it. Yeah. Like a
She's the
lot of
top
people
player.
are talking about her as like the
Yeah,
big next good player coming to Liberty.
yeah, she's the number one player in the WNBA. So, and
Oh,
then when you
okay.
got John Kell Jones, who they traded for from Connecticut, John Kell
Mm,
is one of the top, maybe a top five player,
mm,
in the WNBA. And then you have Sabrina Ionescu, you have Renaya Jelani. I mean, you still have a bench, and Joanne, Marine Joanna from France.
mm,
Remember when
mm.
I did that video on her with that crazy
Oh, it
catch?
was the okay. Celtics, Suns, Bucks, Nuggets. So the Bucks are 3, Nuggets are 4, Sixers are 5.
Yeah.
There you
He's
go.
talking about rankings.
Yeah, for the
Okay.
favorites to win the ring.
Well, Sinclair can suck it.
It's
They're the
funny.
ones that did that
It's
to me.
funny how early this morning, all I kept seeing is that the West is the dominant league. But when you look at the favorites to win the NBA,
Oh, I didn't even know that.
it's
Magic Show
all
says that Kobe helped train and develop Stewart.
yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
I
He
didn't
did
even know
with
that.
Stewart and Sabrina Ionescu. Sabrina
wait,
was like his protege. She was in love with him. As
Mm,
far
you want
as
to hear something?
that's
Every
awesome.
player that Kobe Bryant developed or helped train or whatever, they're great. Look who LeBron
mm-mm,
trained.
mm-mm,
Ben Simmons.
mm-mm. Not everyone with Kobe.
Most of them. The big one
Okay.
was Tatum.
Yeah,
Good
no, I'm
morning,
just
Sleeping
saying
Angels.
because Julius Randle was up under Kobe when he first came in the league. Now he
Right.
did learn his work ethic, but he's not a great player. I'm sorry. He's good. He's
He's
good.
good.
He's not a great player, and he's
So
never going to be a
yesterday
great
on the
player.
pick and roll, our
Hmm.
guy Nicky Steeds had a hot take. He said that Julius Randle was underrated. And I'm like, no. I'm sorry, because I know a lot of Knicks fans, including you, that want Obi Toppin over Randle.
Okay, well, first of all, how's he underrated? He just made his second All Star.
All-Star, yep.
Yep.
Over Brunson was just disgrace.
Anybody who
Tuh.
says he's underrated, no. No, he's inconsistent. All right, to be the number one, there are times when you know what he's getting
Okay.
his double
I'm
double,
doing
but
great.
he's getting 15 points and 10 rebounds. Jalen Brunson right now to me
You're
is the
right.
heart and soul of this Knicks
Yes.
team.
Absolutely.
And he's a point guard, and he shouldn't be the heart and soul of this team, but he's that good. I mean, do we have the talent to be a
It
better team?
happens.
Yes, but and RJ Barrett. I mean, the
He's
up
the
and
biggest.
down.
He's the biggest
You
disappointment to me.
score 40 points and then turn around the next game and get what 8 points? Come on
Yeah.
now,
Yeah,
come
I
on.
hate
Inconsistency.
players that are not consistent. That's like my number
Inconsistency.
one
Yep.
thing.
Exactly.
Consistency is key.
And it's very simple. You know exactly what they're going to do when they get frustrated. They don't have many counter moves. They're going to try and take it to the left. At least Jalen Brooks can attack you with the left hand and the right hand, and he's a left-handed
Correct.
player.
Correct.
Coach, what do you think about this comic right here by the Magic Show?
He's improved, yes, but number one, he's inconsistent. When I'm looking at the stats, I'm like, some games, he's 15 points. If he's truly an elite player, yeah, you can have a game where you get 15 points. We all get it. All the superstars get like that, but they're
Mm-hmm.
consistently getting 20 and 30 points a game. You don't get that with Julius. He'll get hot. He'll get you 30 points in a few games, and the next thing you know, he's getting you a few games in a row where he's 10, 15 points. He's disappearing. He's not commanding the respect of the opponents. He doesn't do a good job of facilitating and helping his teammates. He's
Take your time,
always,
man.
always, always, always just sitting there dribbling the ball, the ISO ball mentality. But that
Mm-hmm.
also goes to Tibbs and his offense. Tibbs is all fixated on defense. I love
Yep.
defense. I'm a Rucker Scarlet Knight fan. I love what Steve Peichel does with their defense. Their defense is nasty. When I tell you, every player on that team, when they're on that court, they know the defensive alignments and breakdown. You don't get
Mm-hmm.
that with Julius. Some days he just takes off, he half hearts it, he's worried
Mm-hmm.
about getting the foul because he wants to be out there to get his points. Sometimes you
Mm-hmm.
gotta suck it up for your teammates and you gotta be there to be 6'9" and as big as he is, and I
Look,
get go
look
ahead, go
at
ahead.
how many times he got traded.
And that's the other thing. That's the other thing, man. Come on.
Yep.
I mean, you went from the
I should have said that
Lakers,
last night. I should have said it
the
yesterday.
Lakers of all teams, the Lakers. You were with Kobe. You were with the Lakers, and they traded you to the New Orleans, and then you basically tapped out because you wanted that money. All right, I'm
Yeah.
not mad at you because you're getting your money. Yo, bro, go get your money. Any player
Mm-hmm.
in the NBA, go get
I
everything you
respect it.
can.
That's
I,
the only
I,
thing I
I do.
respect.
But in the same token, don't come at me with, you're a great player. He's a great dad. I give him that. He's a phenomenal father. I love how he interacts with his children and so on and so forth. But when you're
Yes.
on that court, bro, man, and the pouting and last year, F the fans are gonna get on you, bro. They're gonna get it. That's New York. If you
Welcome
come
to
Oh,
New
here,
York, my friend.
if
Welcome to
he
New
was in
York.
Philly, oh my God, Montrezl Harrell's getting so much hate right now because how bad he's been playing.
Hey, I'm
He's
just gonna
actually
say this too.
tweeting.
I'm gonna
hmm
say this too. Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, if they wear Knicks and they did this kind of crap, you know how much they begin eviscerated right now?
hmm
It'd
Oh my
be
Magic,
God,
all over the place. Knicks
Magic
he'll be
Joe.
fans would all be sick to death of this crap.
Magic Show, I do hold RJ Barrett. I just said it. I said Julius is probably the second best. RJ Barrett should actually be because he's getting paid. He got that money, and then he's a great disappointment this year. He has the mental fortitude. He knows New York. His father played at St. John's, so I get it. He can handle New York City, but he's also another inconsistent one. He's
Yeah,
vastly inconsistent. I
absolutely.
mean, coming out of Duke, the number three pick. I mean, bro, it's just no. He's a great disappointment. That's why I said earlier we have talent to be a better basketball team, but they're not consistent. They're crap. In terms of the way that they're. And I'm being nice. I'm trying not to use profanity. So
You can
they're
say it. I don't care. I already used profanity earlier, so if you want to say it, that's fine.
yeah,
go
but you
for it.
know
We're
me,
not
Jeff.
monetized.
Yeah.
Jeff, you know me. Sometimes I get too far with it.
No,
So
I know,
and
Rich.
and
I do
I,
too. I do too.
Hi, mommy. I love you, mommy. My mother sometimes listens, so I text her and I send her the link. So I sometimes have to, because I'll hear it. I'll hear it. Even in my 50s, I'll hear it from my mother. So
Agreed, Magic Show. Well, yeah, my mom would probably kill me if she heard some of the things that I had to say.
exactly. So he was third in the draft, and Mitch, you talked about tanking earlier. That's why tanking is not a good thing with teams like with San Antonio, because look what the Knicks did. They had the worst record, and they didn't even get this number two pick. They got the
No,
number three pick.
They got a number
So
3. Yeah.
now,
Coach,
if
we
you,
did it 2 years ago. Remember when everybody wanted
yeah,
John Wall and we were wanting
Hey,
to get the
hey,
number
hey.
one pick and we
This
ended up
is
getting
it.
third. We
We
got
got
Derek
Markel
Favors.
Fultz, and look what happened.
We
but
got
that's
Ben
the
Simmons
point.
too.
That's the point. Now, if you tell me,
Khalil
if you have,
Okafor,
if
Nerlens
you tell
Noel. I can
me
go on and on.
if you tell me as the number one draft pick, number one position, and you end up at 3 or 4, but there's 4 players who are elite in that draft, then I'm
Hmm.
cool with it because then
Yeah.
it makes sense because worst case scenario as the number one, you're going to end up with 4. That's worse. But if you don't like that draft, I said it. I'm like, yo, RJ is nice, but he wasn't worth the number 3 pick to me. I
Sure.
wanted John Morant was the number 1 pick in my eyes. He was the number
Yeah.
one. I would if and I get Zion. He's a beast. He's a combination of Charles Barkley and Shaq. But he's also injury prone. So yeah, I get you, bro. Have fun with the NBA. That's why the NBA is not no longer my top sport. I mean,
It's
it's
still
What's going on,
mine.
Elijah Bogdan?
for me, the NBA is behind the WNBA in college basketball.
Is Reeves a
That's
good pick since Westbrook is out? That's from Elijah Bogdan. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Elijah, and hit that like button if you haven't
I'm not.
already.
I'm
Thank you
not.
for coming
I'm
by.
not good. I'm not good with fantasy, so I'm tapped out with that, fellas. Y'all take
Wait,
that.
Yeah.
can I see it again? Can
Oh,
I see
go
it?
ahead.
I can see it. He's a good shooter than Westbrook, obviously, but he's not a starter caliber player. He's not. So your starting lineup is now who's the point guard going to be? Beverly, or is it going to be
D'Angelo
D'Lo?
Russell. It's going to be D'Lo.
It's
It's going to
D'Lo.
be D'Lo.
Yeah, it's going
Yeah,
to be
they got
D'Angelo
I'm going to
D'Lo.
do
Russell.
Beverly then D'Lo. At 2?
Yeah, it's going to be
Yeah.
D'Angelo Russell and Malik Beasley are going to probably be in the starting
Oh,
lineup. for
okay,
them.
yeah. Then you got Hachimura at 3. You got
Mhm.
LeBron at 4,
And you
and
got
you got AD at
Davis.
5.
That's a
Yeah.
good starting 5.
That's not bad. The
No.
Lakers
You know
got
what's
better. The
great
Lakers
starting-
got better.
The Suns starting 5. Chris Paul, Booker, Warren, KD, and Ayton.
My question is, what's their bench? What is their
They don't
bench?
really
look
have a
like?
bench. They have
Let me
Torrey
look at the
Craig.
roster. Let me look
They
at
have
the
Torrey
roster.
Craig. They have Damian Lee. They have Saban Lee. They got who else? They have Campaign. I mean, they pretty much got rid of their third and fourth best player on that team. Because I could say that Cam Johnson.
They still have Torrey Craig.
Yeah.
Right now,
Mhm.
according to ESPN, Torrey Craig is starting over TJ Warren because TJ Warren's injured.
Yeah, he's out right now.
Mhm.
He did come back in the last game with a shin injury, but he did play.
Right.
So,
But this is my thing, right? I thought you couldn't trade injured players.
no, I guess you
KD
can.
injured.
No, wait a minute. You can trade them if the other team agrees to take them.
Yes.
Any
If
trade
the other
can
team's
go
willing to take
through.
them, then they
Yes.
can do that.
Yes. So,
Sorry, Coach.
for you, Magic Show, I get where it's good for you, but Mitch just went over, teams. As a Knicks fan, look at what happened with us. There's been more teams that, they
Sometimes it's
tank.
just flat out luck.
Yeah,
It is luck.
it is. So the Sixers are the biggest. They look at how long did they tank for, and
Mhm.
Don't get
it
me
took them a
started.
while. It took them a while to get there. So
The only player we got out of that, Embiid, Maxey. Only 2.
Yeah.
Nerlens Noel. You want to hear something funny? Jaleel Okafor, he's now on our G League team.
Yeah, I remember you saying that before.
So,
And I liked
Okafor is
Okafor,
there.
but he's just not fit for this NBA
He's not
style.
good for this era.
He's good for the
Correct.
90s. The 90s
Mhm.
era, Jaleel Okafor would have been a very good center.
Mhm.
Not this
Yeah.
one.
Yes, correct.
Mhm.
So
The game is
we
different.
And
had-
that's the same thing with Ben Simmons. I think Ben Simmons would be a much better player in the 90s era because of the style of basketball he plays. He would. I think he'd be
Yes,
better
he
than
would.
now.
Yes,
He
he
can't
would.
shoot.
Spacing,
He needs to
No,
shoot.
no. Because remember, in the 90s, you always had somebody in the low blocks. So he could go down there and play post up, and he still has the ability to dribble and do certain things. So he would be better in the 90s as opposed to now.
Yeah,
But
I'm not saying he'd be a
he
superstar, but he'd be better as a
he'll
skill
be like
set.
a solid role player. He'll be a
Yes.
role player, but you need still good shooters around him, even in that era.
Of course.
Even in the
We had
90s.
him in the
course.
Nets. The Nets had good shooters, and he still couldn't succeed. We have shooters. We've had shooters on this team, and he couldn't get it done.
But Ben Simmons doesn't have a good low post game. That's the issue.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he's good at passing, but if you don't respect him
You're
going
right,
to the
Arco.
hole, then NBA is 2-player dominant. I grew up with, and yeah, I hate the fact that as soon as a player gets pissed, he asks for a trade, the owners cave and give them what they want. Because you know what, in a sense, yeah, but it's still player driven. Fans come out to see players. I mean, let's be real, they're the money getters. And that's what it is. That's what it's about. And if a player is disgruntled and he's going to sit the bench and sulk, he's going to hurt the business. He's going to hurt the brand, and fans are not going to want to come out, and owners don't want to see their pockets hurt.
Yeah.
Which is why this is why for me, like people like you guys talk about the Knicks fan and how much disdain you have for them. In that regard, I can agree, but my thing is this. My disdain is because we do the stupidest things. The issue is many fans want Dolan to sell the team. Okay, how do you get us owner to sell his team? Hurt his product. Don't buy his product. But we still
Yep.
continue to sell out that stadium. So as an owner, I'm not mad at Dolan. Bro, y'all gonna come and I could crack on y'all and y'all still gonna come. I could spit in your face and you're still gonna give me your money? Okay.
Yeah.
But
Right.
until the whole fan base or the vast majority of the fan base, you let that stadium only have 5,000 fans. Watch and see how fast he tries to get rid of that franchise.
Oh yeah.
Now,
There's already been rumors that Dolan was thinking about maybe selling a minority of his stake. on the team.
Minority.
Yeah, minority, not majority,
No.
minority of his team.
That's the difference. That's the difference. I'm talking about you selling total control of the team. You sell
He's
that
never gonna
total
do
control.
that.
He's not, and I understand why it's a family business because he'll give it to his children when he's passing on. I get it. I'm not mad at that part, but realistically, as a fan base, if you paying that astronomical money, I ain't mad at him there. Yo, we're in a capitalistic environment, so
now
NYG, I think we actually got some pretty decent for Kevin Durant. We got two good
you
young
got
players.
a nice little.
We got four
draft-
first-round picks.
You got a nice little trade package there.
damn.
Yeah, I like the Durant. I thought the Durant trade
Now,
got a lot of people.
You
got a
want to
lot
hear
back
something?
for that.
Here's the funny thing I just saw on Twitter just now. Teams are calling Portland for Damian Lillard and still getting shot down. Like,
Yeah, I don't think
give
they're
it a
trading
break.
him.
Damian Lillard is not getting traded.
I don't think they're trading him.
They're
I
not.
think the Chicago Bulls trade either DeMar DeRozan or Zach. I don't think they're trading DeRozan. So Levine,
don't
I
think
can
they
see,
trade
not
DeRozan.
DeRozan. I could see them trading Levine though.
I can see Levine, Drummond, or Vucevic. Those are the only three.
Yeah.
No one wants Lonzo now.
No,
Nobody
he's too
wants
injury
Lonzo.
prone. Well, Magic show where the Nets aren't in purgatory right now. They're not. They're not like one of those teams that's absolutely barren of talent. They have talent. It's just the problem is we don't have a superstar anymore, and the expectations went down. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up on the comments right now.
No, you're good, man.
The
You're
only
good.
thing
I actually
is
had a
gonna
question for
work.
Coach as you're doing that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Coach, you pay
Mhm.
attention
He's
to
gonna
your
work if
draft
you do all my
prospects for the
young
NBA,
guys
right?
The way.
A little bit.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not really bought in as yet because I mean, there's some
Because I pay
international play.
attention closely.
It's because of the international players. I really don't know much about them.
Thank you,
That's the
St.
reason
Angels.
why.
Correct.
I mean, if you
Okay.
talk about college, I mean, I could follow along a little bit more with the college players, because
There are teams like that.
I follow college basketball. So yeah.
Because I was going to ask you, is this draft class a deep one?
I lost
Because
a lot of
honestly,
yeah, it used to be all.
I don't
Oh no, I
see
hear you, Jers.
I don't see it as a deep draft class.
I'd have to really sit down and look at it. I mean,
Like,
for
one,
the college guys,
Let's keep it a buck. It's Victor Wembanyama. 2, it's Scooter Henderson. 3, the other guy from the overtime league. And then the rest are like, who?
anybody who's
You're right.
played in the
You're right,
G
MJ.
League, I think, is going to definitely be successful. That kid from France, I have questions about him because isn't he like 7'4"?
Victor Wembanyama is 7'4". He's skinny as hell, but
Exactly.
he's working on building on weight. I was just watching a couple of videos.
Oh, then that's what I meant. Never mind. I'm sorry,
He's
Magic
working
Show.
on his abs. He's
My
starting to build a little ab game. He's starting to build a little muscle. So with his game being like a KD and with the Porzingis type of height,
Both sides
if he can
face
stay not injured, because look at Chet Holmgren and the Thunder,
And that's my point. Yeah.
ankle. Like I could go on and on. Embiid with his injury prone. I'm telling you, if they build him right and give him the right diet and the right weight,
Yes. Yeah.
I think he should be fine.
Mhm.
It just
Now-
depends
now
on how they develop him.
But see, that's the whole thing. When guys are usually that tall, they always have some type of injury, and it's
Yao
usually
Ming.
around the foot.
Yeah, I
I
was
mean,
just
Yao
about to say
Ming.
Yao Ming.
I mean, Sean Bradley. We go back in the days.
Oh,
I mean,
he's like
Porzingis. I
number
mean,
one. Like,
Remember Greg Oden?
Greg Oden. So
oh,
it concerns me, you
Sam
know.
it
Bowie?
does.
Oh hell yeah, Sam Bowie. You know, it's I know Portland is hated because they could have had Jordan over him.
They
So
did twice. They could
They-
have had Jordan and Durant, and they picked Sam Bowie and Greg
mhm,
Oden. So they did twice to
exactly.
their team.
So it when guys are that tall, you know, if they're extremely heavy, that concerns me, i.e. Zion, and
Yeah.
or if they're as thin as they are, how strong they can be. You know, like what's his name last year, the number 2 pick. You just said him, Mitch.
Chet
Uh,
Holmgren?
Chet Holmgren.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, he has to build up. Even KD, when he first came in, I loved him coming out of Texas, and when he went to Seattle, but I had concerns because he was skinny. Even
Yeah.
Giannis when he came
Giannis,
in,
like,
Giannis
but
was another one.
look
He
at
that
was
is
how
the
he
skinny as
best
hell when he first
body
came in.
transformation I have
exactly.
seen from an NBA player.
Anthony Davis is another one. Yeah, when he came
Yeah.
out of Kentucky, he was light, and remember he
Mm.
had guard skills, but he had to get. They have to put on that muscle mass to handle the constant contact that they're going to incur in playing in the NBA. So
Yeah. And you want to hear something? This is kind of interesting. I laugh at this every time I say it. Richard Jefferson said if LeBron James and Victor Wembanyama were in the same draft class, Victor would go 1, LeBron would 2. And I'm like, LeBron was already built his
wait a
senior year
minute,
of high school.
wait a minute. You're talking about coming out of high school.
Yes.
There's no way. I saw LeBron when he and Melo when they came to Trenton, New Jersey, and they played down there. And I
Yeah.
saw LeBron, and I said, "That's not no damn high school kid. That's a damn grown man. He
Yeah.
had a better body build than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no. He was built to take and don't forget. See that's the other thing. LeBron also played football in high school,
Yes,
so
he
his
Yeah.
did.
body was built to handle the constant contact. I don't know this kid. And in Europe, they don't do a lot of physical contact out there, from my understanding. I mean, I could be wrong, but they're not as physical as it is in the NBA.
Exactly. I'm just gonna catch up to the comments real quickly, guys. So out of Nikola Jokic, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Anthony Davis, if you could pick only two, keep in mind LeBron might be out. Stuck on this one. I'm picking Jokic. I think Jokic is the complete type
He
player.
said
He's
pick
not great
I'm
two.
going
defensively,
Giannis.
but
I'm going
he's
Giannis.
I'm
Wait a minute.
going
He said
Jokic.
he said if you could pick only two, so
Oh,
you
2,
pick
then
two.
Jokic
Oh,
Giannis.
two, then I'm picking Jokic and Giannis. Both
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
them.
AD,
2.
as good as
Giannis?
he is, he's too injury prone for me.
Yeah, I'm not picking KD.
So
I,
what about
I, I,
Luka? Are you just talking about bigs here? Because
No,
no,
he
honestly,
said
I
he said out
just
of
said two
this
in general.
these
out of
three.
those 3, okay. Because
I mean,
honestly, I would take Luka over AD.
What is the LeBron? Keeping in mind LeBron might be out.
Well, I think he's thinking about LeBron leaving, like retiring or going to another team.
He's not going to retire for like a couple more years because he wants to play with his
Play
son.
with Bronny. Yeah, he wants
He
to play
wants to
with
play with
Bronny.
Bronny for at least a year or two.
Did you see what LeBron said to his kids after he broke the record? He was like, "Who's going to
Yeah.
be the next one to break my record?" And Bronny
Yeah.
goes, "Oh, we're going to be 2 and 3."
Well, I mean, what do you expect them to say? Of course, they're going to say that. I'm not surprised they say something like that. They're
Why?
they're put on the spot.
Why?
I
Why?
don't know.
If my dad asked me that, I'm breaking your record.
I would
Records
say
are,
the same thing.
Yeah.
records are made to be broken. I'm a competitor. I'm not trying to be play second fiddle to you. I'm trying to show that I'm better than you.
Traded Harden, KD, and Kyrie, and we don't have one superstar to show for me. Yeah,
But
we don't.
you don't have that, but you have a better core of young players that will you win
True,
and you
Chad.
play well, you can draw interest. You can draw interest. I mean, Brooklyn is not that bad, man. You guys
No,
are,
I'm not. We're not that bad at all. It's just
no,
I think the fan base is just frustrated because of
no, I get it.
how
I get it.
everything went about.
And you wanted the superstar for a superstar. I get that part, and you're right. I just I see a good future for you guys, man.
I do too. Now,
Yeah.
You probably get me backing down in another
Possible
2 years
against
saying
LA.
that the Nets might end up running the city then.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, I mean,
Now,
I just want to win at this point. I don't care about running a
now
city. I just want to
to
win.
talk about Lonzo Ball, Jeff, I know I told you about this conspiracy theory, and it's actually the shoes, Big Baller Brand shoes, that are causing him to get injured because every time that he got
Don't
injured,
worry about it.
he's wearing those shoes. Every single time he got injured, he was wearing those shoes.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, pops. I mean, you messing with my money. I ain't wearing your
He
shoes.
left them like a year or two ago
So
Well,
how's
he's
he
because
gonna
doing
hurt
his
one
me?
guy
business. Man. They're
stole
not
everything from
comparing
him,
to
like
anybody else.
Lavar's business partner. He stole everything from Lonzo and the family. So he was like, "Yeah, I'm out."
Okay,
The NBA does all that. They always compare. They
Magic
always,
Show. I got this for you too. I got this for you. You're saying he's going to change the NBA. Do not compare. How do you know he's going to change the NBA? He's never stepped foot on an NBA court. You're going by potential. I've heard a lot of players that were supposed to come into the NBA and change the game. And a lot of them either were good players, not great, or they failed. You don't
Um,
know. How many times we heard in the NFL, this guy's a game changer. That guy's a game changer. That guy's a game changer. How many times as Giants fans have we heard Saquon Barkley's a generational talent? Barkley's a very good running back. Generational? I don't think so. You
Barkley's
hear
like
it
a
all the
top
time.
5, top 10 running back.
Yeah,
Top
but
five.
he's not the player.
He's not
He's great, but
generational.
he's not the
No, he's not.
generational player everybody said he was.
No.
Injuries have a factor in it too, and that's
People said
another
the same
thing.
thing about Ezekiel Elliott.
Yeah,
And now
injuries
look at him
play
with
a
Tony
part in
Pollard, who got a
sports.
franchise tag.
Exactly. Injuries play a part in sports. You don't know if somebody's going to have a healthy career. And that's what makes LeBron James a guy that was a generational talent, truly a generational talent, because he's been healthy for the most of his career and he's been consistently good. Whatever you feel about LeBron, you might not like him, you might hate him, whatever it is. He's been consistent, he's been healthy, and he's been a guy going out there and putting on good numbers every single year, and he's barely missed games.
And
That's
now
why
Magic
LeBron James
Show.
is as good as he
I'm a
is.
huge
He played
fan of
many
Victor
years.
Wembanyama. I talk about him every single day. I'm just worried about the
don't have to
injuries.
worry.
Now, Victor Wembanyama has KD-like skills and Rudy Gobert type of
Don't worry about it,
blocking,
bro.
but I'm just like, I need to see him on the court.
Well, is he going to be able to handle the physicality? You
Yeah.
talking about that? Just
He's
because
been
he has
playing
those.
with like professionals out there. I know it's not the same thing. It's not,
It's not the same thing
thing.
as the NBA. That's the
It's not the
problem.
same thing at all. It's a completely different animal.
And don't forget, in Europe, they don't play 82 games either.
Right.
Just because I don't know doesn't mean that I don't think he's going to be good. I didn't say he's not going to be good. I just want to see him get it done in the NBA and stay healthy. I'm not saying he's going to be bad. He just has to come into the NBA and do it there. It doesn't matter what you're doing against other players around the league.
I'm on the same boat as you. I've been watching him ever since he was 14 as well.
Yeah, I mean, Mitch is one of the guys that's been watching this kid for a long time. I'm not saying he's going to be bad. He's got to go into the NBA and he's got to get it done. Exactly. We don't know what he's going to be. You have to wait until he gets into the NBA. You have
Now,
to wait.
there's another guy. I think he's a senior now in high school. Maybe not. His name is, he is a senior. Same grade as Bonnie. Mikey Williams. I don't know if you guys know him, but this kid is already making millions on studios.
Here's another news around the Nets. The Rockets are eyeing Cam Johnson and Mikal Bridges. So everybody's now calling the Nets. And everybody's calling the Nets to basically, see if they can get their players.
Ronnie, I can see that.
Yeah, you call to see what you can get. I mean, a closed mouth don't get fed. You got to ask. So, if they're going to trade them, okay, great. What does it take? If they say no, we're keeping them, all right, then, you move on.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see, Magic Show. I mean, if he is, then that's great. I'd love to see the next great player come to the NBA, but I got to see it for myself. I'm more of like, show me in the NBA. I don't care what you're doing overseas. I've seen lots of guys play overseas and dominate, and then come into the NBA, and they're not, as good as people think because they're playing against better athletes and better players in the NBA compared to players overseas. Not disrespecting them, but I mean, let's just be real. The best NBA players and the best players in terms of basketball play in the United States. Those are the best athletes, and the best athletes internationally come to the United States to play in the NBA.
You got to say where Luka came from. You got to see where Jokic. I mean, NBA nowadays, basketball nowadays, it's becoming so global. We've seen top talent come out and dominate.
Mhm.
I
Giannis,
get it, NYG. I know why you're pissed. I'm not happy with Marks either, but it's more than him. I'm blaming a lot of people, not just Sean Marks, for this disaster. So I get your frustration. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry to keep
no,
cutting you
you're
off.
fine. I just don't understand this Jakob Pertl from the Raptors standpoint. Like, I
They
get it for
probably. I don't know why the Raptors did, unless they're trying to flip him for something else.
I don't think the
that's,
Raptors. I
that's the
don't
only
think the
question.
Raptors are trading anybody. I don't think the Raptors are going to trade anybody.
Oh,
And
me
to American
too.
Wrestling Show.
Me too.
Well, that's. I
Me
mean,
too.
maybe you could say that. Ja Morant's one of the best players in the NBA. He's not international. I mean, Zion, when he's healthy, is one of the best players in the NBA. He's not international. There's some players that are in the NBA that are great here that are not international players. So it's a mix. You have a mix of both. Mac, what's going on,
Wait a
Mac, the
minute.
Giants
Wait a minute.
fan? How you
Hey,
doing,
What's
Mac,
up,
bro?
what
Matt?
up, bro?
Wait a minute. I
What's
want
up?
to.
You
I want
enjoy
to go
your
back to
day?
that question. I want to go back to that question.
Which
This
one?
one?
That one. Who are the best players in the NBA right now? Go ahead. Name
Luca,
one.
Giannis,
Who's number
Jokic,
one in each of your eyes? Who's the number one player in the NBA?
LeBron?
Giannis,
Okay, international. Who's number two?
KD, healthy.
Okay, who's number three?
Luca?
I
I
gotta
would
go
say.
Luca,
I would
or
say Jokic. I would say
I would
Jokic.
say
The
Jokic
Jokic
and
and
Luca.
Luca.
And
So
then
okay.
Embiid, who's well,
No,
Em-
Embiid.
Embiid is interesting. Embiid is interesting because he started out in Cameroon, then
True.
he
True.
came over to
True.
the U.S. and played in Kansas. Then he got drafted from Kansas.
Yeah.
So it's like Embiid is interesting.
You got Steph
But
Curry.
see, yeah, and see that's the whole thing. To me,
It's a
is
mix.
the best player. Yeah, it's a mix. The best players are not international. It's
Oh, I
they
love
have the.
Bol Bol. I love Bol Bol. Like, my God, you're talking about a 7'4"
I
guy
don't
that
like. I don't like the trade. I don't like. No,
I don't
let me
like it
say
for
this.
you guys, and I'm a huge Nova fan.
Let
I
me
don't
say
like it.
this. Let me say this, NYG. Okay. Josh Hart is, I looked at his highlights. I looked at a little film, and yeah, he can ball. So don't get me wrong. But in essence, the Knicks gave up two first round draft picks and three players because you gave up a first round draft pick and a player to get Cam Reddish, and now you're including him in this trade with two other players and another first round draft pick. And on top of that, Josh Hart has a player option contract after the season. So you have to include that. So right now, that's a lot. And he's probably going to be a bench player. So is he really worth three players, two first round draft picks? I know they're protected. And he's also a rental. And then he's probably going to be out of here. For me, nah.
To
That goes.
me, I don't know if you heard me, Coach,
Mhm.
but he's close with Brunson. He's
Yeah,
close with Leon Rhodes and his
I
family.
remember that. I remember
So
that.
I think it's more of a family type aspect. I know they traded Art Diacono. I just found that out from Jeff. I thought
Yeah.
you guys kept him.
Yeah.
So it's like I think somehow, some way, in a couple years, if Leon Rhodes is still there, you're gonna get Mikal Bridges. You're gonna get DiVincenzo somehow, some way.
I don't want any of them. I don't want any of
No,
them.
I'm just saying that's
Yeah,
what
no, I
I.
get what you're saying. I get your point is because because of the association. That's the thing with Rose with the CAA and his closeness with
Yeah,
Brunson's family and so on and so
He
forth.
wants to
So I,
reunite that Villanova team back
but
together.
that Villanova team could not win an NBA championship. I'm sorry.
no, they can't. They can't.
So it makes no sense. So, and that goes into mismanagement and the idiocy of, what I said earlier in terms of this franchise. That's why this franchise is a complete dysfunctional and an aberration, and it's disgusting. So I don't like the trade because of everything that's inclusive, everything. Now, if you tell me this kid is going to stick around, okay, maybe, but he's a bench player. I mean, you're giving up 2 draft picks now. I mean, and now I think they're down to what, 9 or 8 draft picks. That was the thing that you had to get a superstar. Yes, you missed out on Donovan Mitchell, but that was the thing. You had the draft capital. I mean,
And you wasted it on Josh Hart. I mean,
exactly. And
Oh,
that's
somebody got traded. Mike Muscala sounds like he got traded.
hold on. I got it.
And by the way, the Nets right now, according to Chris Haynes, sounds like that they're going to keep Mikal Bridges, which is the right thing to do. Don't you dare trade him.
So
He's the best
Boston
player
is
of that draft.
sending Justin Jackson and 2 second-round picks for Mike Muscala.
There you go. They got more size now on that team. Top player from West
God
Virginia.
dang it!
And I think he can win a championship. The Boston's going for it this year. Boston's already they're looking at it. They're going for it. They know that they're the best team in the East, and they're going to try to load up and try to get as much depth on that roster so they can go win an NBA championship. That's exactly what Boston is doing. They're trying to load up to win a
Now
championship.
Bobby's going to text me and be like, now we're going to whoop your ass again end of February.
I think they're the best team in the NBA. I do. I think Boston's the best team.
No,
especially
that's my
Pete's saying
point.
that.
That's my point. Magic Show, that's my point. He is a foreign player. He played on a world team. Yes, I know. But some people are like, oh, he didn't get drafted from there.
There were a lot of players back in the day that were top players in the NBA. All over the place. You can even count Canada as well. There's a lot of players that were good back in the day. Dirk Nowitzki, one of the best players ever.
I think he's the best. I think he's the
Best
best.
stretch 4 of all time.
Yep.
Okay. Check this out. From Papa Left. He said, wait, hold up. If the Knicks lose in the play-in, the Blazers get our pick this year.
Wow.
What?
You see what I'm saying?
What's up, DG?
This just...
They're coming, Volcano. They're just a lot of trades happened like bang at once before. There's a lot of trades last
It'll
night.
happen more,
Big ones.
probably like around 1 or 2 o'clock.
Yeah, like the closer we get to the deadline, that's when you're gonna start seeing trades.
see.
That would piss me off, Coach.
That would piss me off.
That would get me mad.
What is Leon doing?
Look,
He's an agent that's playing GM. That's exactly what he is. He's
I
an
know.
agent playing GM.
If I see him in public again, I'd be like, yo, love you, dog. We had a long history, but you're an idiot right now.
He says it's not true about the Knicks.
Okay. See, I'm trying to find Woj, so that's why.
If that's true, I'm like, oh my God.
Jesus.
Want to hear something funny? You're going to laugh. So the Timberwolves in Utah, you know that big trade, right?
Yeah.
They played each other last night. So they just walked to the other teams.
Thank you, Magic Show. I mean, I'm still looking. Toronto talks on forward are rolling into the finals of the trade line. Oh, okay. Well, just saying it could escalate. Trading OG.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna. The problem with the Raptors is they have a lot of those guys either on expiring deals or players they're not planning on keeping, and a lot of those guys have really high value. So, at this point, the smart thing for the Raptors to do is try and trade off some of these guys and get something for them, because it's clear as day the Raptors are not going anywhere this year, and why keep a bunch of these guys and just let them walk? You have to get something for them, and I think the best thing for them to do is sell off some of these guys like a Van Vliet. I have no idea who's getting OG. I don't. The Knicks pick is lottery protected. If they miss the playoffs, this keeps their pick, and the Blazers get 4 second-round picks.
Yeah, but then if you lose in the play-on, doesn't that mean you're in the that's playoffs?
No, I think the standard playoffs is like 1 through 8. The play-in doesn't really count as the standard playoffs.
All right. Now it makes sense. Sense. That's what I've been trying to look to see, because when Papa left is usually reliable. So.
Thank God. That at least made me feel a little bit better that the Nets aren't going to trade Bridges. Even though he didn't sound happy when he heard about the trade. I mean, He sounded very unhappy when he got heard about the trade to the Nets, which I don't blame him. He had a chance to maybe win something, and now he's on his way to a team that's probably mid at best.
I hope this comes out true. Come on, Ruckus.
What?
Now, some said projected Big Ten standings at the end of the season per Bart Torvik. Purdue, okay, number 1. Rutgers, number 2. Indiana, 3. Illinois, 4. Maryland, 5. Iowa, 6. Michigan State, 7. Michigan, 8. Northwestern, 9. Wisconsin, 10. Penn State, 11. Ohio State, 12. Nebraska, 13. And Minnesota, 14.
So apparently, keep an eye on Zach LaVine. Keep an eye.
Just
I
not
would
as
trade
long
him if I'm them.
Yeah, I would trade him. I don't want. In just my luck, guess what? He's going to end up on the Knicks.
Yeah, I have heard rumors about LaVine to the Knicks.
Well, Magic Show. I thank you. I hope you're 1,000% correct, because that scared me. Like, even in the play-in, you're going to lose it. Then it was a stupid trade. It was just dumb. But I mean, to me, it's still dumb because if you make the playoffs on the bottom end and you're out in the first round, you still don't have a draft pick. Or do they have 2 for this year? I have to double check. Hold on.
I think they have multiple.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to check.
I think they have multiple. I might be wrong, but I believe they do.
I'm calling up. That's why I hate trying to do everything on my phone at the same time.
I don't know why the Nets would trade Bridges. What point does that have?
3.
I mean, unless they don't plan on keeping him.
They have 3. They have their own Dallas and Detroit.
At least you're not. At least you aren't the Lakers. They could end up with the number 1 overall pick and have to send it to the Pelicans. That's a great point.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's a good point, Magic Show. That's true.
The Pelicans could get Zion. I mean, the Pelicans could get Wembanyama.
Harmond Massa, thank you for coming by and appreciate you coming by Facebook. Hit that like button. There's about a little over 3 hours to go. It's 12 o'clock. The trade deadline ends at 3 p.m. So we still got about 3 hours to go until the NBA trade deadline. So we got plenty of time for teams to start wheeling and dealing at the moment. He wasn't worth. Oh, let me see. We need to trade either DeMar DeRozan or Zach LaVine. He's been absolutely awful this year. Yeah, I don't know why that whole thing that you guys signed him to an extension. Thank you for the like, by the way, Harmon Mesa. Appreciate that. LaVine has been very odd this year, and that whole Bulls team has been very odd this year. Everything around them. He wasn't worth the damn money. We paid him, and he's not showing up this year. So wait, which one, LaVine or DeRozan? DeRozan was terrific last year. He's just not been that great this year. He's sort of tallied off over the time.
Why is this guy in charge of the NFL Player Association?
Hey, Raphael. Who?
Hey, Raph, how's it going, man?
DeMar
Smith.
DeMar Smith?
What
did he do now?
CBS Sports just posted about an hour ago. He's pushing the NFL to end the scouting combine and just offer regional pro days as alternatives.
Why?
That makes no sense.
Why?
Because now teams are going to be traveling all over the place, but you put the players in one location, it makes it better. This guy
Can you imagine this if this happened? If
he sucks as a commission, he sucks as a. He sucks.
Yeah,
He's as
the
bad as
president.
Goodell. They both suck.
Yo, what's up, Mitch?
Wait, you want to hear something crazy? If this could happen, it's kind of crazy.
What?
If this all ends up in a Simmons plus picks for LaVine trade, then
No.
You don't want LaVine?
No. No.
So even if it gets rid of Simmons,
Get rid of Simmons.
If it gets rid of Simmons, I guess, but I'm not really. I don't know if I want LaVine.
but what's inclusive that you're saying, Mitch? What's
No, it just said someone I could follow on YouTube who
I
really
gotta
liked-
hear from a source. I gotta hear from.
I know,
Woj or one of
I
them.
said hypothetical. I said
Oh, okay.
hypothetical.
Yeah, I guess.
That's
Bullshit
exactly
never
what
went after
happened
Vooch.
to us. Like, I don't care where we gave up, if we got Harden or not. We got rid of
No,
him.
you're right. You're right. Bull should have never went
Uh,
after Vooch. I could tell you that is a Magic fan. I liked Nikola
mm,
Vucevic too. He's been
I agree with
underperforming
that.
so much. That's a good point. Well, thanks for the shout out, brother. Love from PA. Thank you very much for coming on the live
Hey,
stream, Harmon Massa.
NYG, I
Appreciate
get
that.
you.
Mitch.
For
Hey, if
you,
you could subscribe to each one of ours, who's ever a mod, can you put our links in the chat, please? Thank
Yes.
you.
I believe MYG, Raphael, they're all mods, so if they want to put
I
the
got
links in
all
there.
minor mods here. Our crew, the
Yeah.
Sleeping Angels, we got a lot of mods in here.
Okay.
Everyone
NYG,
is
you're
my
right.
dad's mod.
NYG, you're
Go
so
ahead, coach.
right. But the problem is, if you're dumb like the Knicks, where you have a coach like Tom Thibodeau, it don't mean shit. Excuse my language.
No, if you
Don't.
say it,
It
coach, because
don't.
you're right.
Say it,
So
because
you
you're
have all the
1,000%
picks in the
right.
world, and you have a coach who doesn't know how to or is willing to develop young talent. Because that's what I don't understand. I mean, you're a coach. You're a coach. You still need young talent. Why do you have such a hard on for veteran players? I can't.
Wait, Jay Crowder got traded to the Bucks.
For who?
5 second-round picks.
Okay.
You got 5 second-round picks for Jay Crowder.
Yep, I'll share the screen right now.
5 second-round picks for Jay Crowder.
Yep.
How the hell did that happen? 5 second-round picks for Jay Crowder. Let me see. Can you screen? Milwaukee Bucks are acquiring Jay Crowder in a trade with Brooklyn for 5 second. That's incredible. You know what? I'll give Marks credit for that. It's not a first-round pick, but 5 second-round picks. You could package that up. The Nets are now just like the Nets are getting a lot of picks now. They're like really starting to put together a lot of draft picks now, like the Knicks. We've acquired at least like 9 or 10 draft picks in the last
That's
day.
insane.
But the Knicks are stupid because look at what they're doing with them. I mean, and then you don't go after. I mean, at the time I get it. I was one who like, no, it's not worth it because of everything
That's a
Danny
good
Ainge
trade.
was. But now it's like,
I want to read the replies. 5.
That's a good trade.
It's a hilarious. How is that a hilarious package? LOL.
No, he's
5.
probably saying because they gave up 5 draft picks, second-round picks.
Everyone's saying 5. 5 blocks.
Well, I want to see what years they are, like what years the draft picks are.
It didn't say yet. Sam's didn't tweet that out yet.
it
So
doesn't matter
player this
because you
year.
can
It
always
doesn't really
package
matter at the end
those,
of the day.
and
Don't
you
worry
can do
about it.
certain things. Yeah, when you could do certain things with that, I mean that the draft picks are assets.
Yeah.
That's like money. So
Yeah.
you know even in the second round, I mean
No
if
guarantee they'll be good. They're draft picks,
but it
unproven
doesn't
players.
matter. Certain teams will take that and they'll use that to build and even take guys, stash them. We were talking about
You're
international
becoming
players.
the next Utah, the next Thunder. Stacking picks.
That's
what
exactly
you
what
want.
that's again. We're stacking picks. We're going to get more young players, or if they want to be stupid and nuts, they could use some of that to trade for another guy who could potentially be like someone to build around.
Zach
But
Levine.
that's the point. Is if you
That is the point. It's like the movie Draft Day.
Yep.
God, that movie was funny.
Well, Bucks are going for it too. The Bucks are trying to win another championship, so they have nothing
All
to
right, can the
lose.
Sixers do something here? Boston got Muscala. Jay Crowder's going to the Bucks. Can we do something here?
That trade made so much sense because he made no sense on this Nets team. So I'm happy. I'll give Marks his credit on that one. That's a good trade. You get 5 second-round picks. I would have loved the first, but you're not getting a first for Jay Crowder, who's pretty much not played all year. 5 second-round picks. You can either get a lot of young players, like Coach says. You could take a lot of players on this team, and you could stash some of them internationally, or you could take some of those picks and trade them in the offseason for an established player. So, I mean, the Nets are actually putting themselves in a very good position. And just like that, snap of a finger, the Nets are right now putting themselves in a good position going forward.
Here's the thing, okay, with the Nets. If the guys they just brought in help this team and they're fighting, and best case scenario, they stay right where they are in the playoff hunt. If they stay right where they are, thanks, NYG. If they stay right where they are, what top level player isn't going to at least keep an eye on them? What top level player? I mean, you by then hopefully all the perception on drama will be gone. But for argument's sake, let's just I'm just saying this for argument's sake. Dame Lillard says he wants out. You wouldn't trade some of those draft picks for Dame Lillard?
Yeah,
So, and you
I would.
put Dame Lillard with some of these guys that you have, it changes the whole dynamics. You're right back where you are, probably in a better situation.
You'll be in a better situation if you get a Dame with those 5 second-round picks
So
and
it's
those
just
4
it's,
unprotected first.
as long as you don't get anybody who's like Kyrie, who's just I
Like
don't.
Scholar, can we do something? Can the Sixers do something, please?
Mm,
Every team is getting better.
it's not the Knicks. We got worse.
No, yeah, okay, I'll take that out. All right. That's not exactly what I meant, but yeah. Everyone's making moves but us.
Yeah, exactly. NYG, you can compete and rebuild the East. I don't think the East is weak as most people think.
It's not.
I mean, go look at what Vegas is saying as far as the top teams to win the championship. I mean, it's Boston, it's Milwaukee, the Sixers. I think they're all in the top 5.
Yep.
That right there says a lot. Now, if you want to say that second tier, they're stacked. Okay, with Western teams, okay, maybe. But I think you guys are doing right though in terms of.
Hey, I love this for you guys.
I don't even want to say rebuilding. I just want to say you're more competing and reloading.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We're doing what the Giants did. Well, we're doing a lot of things that the Giants did. I'm
Giants
looking
are
at the
still
Nets
a
right now.
rebuild.
They're very similar to what the Giants are doing.
The Giants were still a rebuild. Let's be real. Let's be real.
Yeah, but they have
We
still
just
players on their team that
yes,
can contend.
yes. The Nets still can compete in the playoffs. My point is, if they're in the playoffs, nobody's going to sweep them.
No,
Nobody's going to sweep them, and I could even see them going on to the second round. The Knicks, if we were lucky enough to make it into the playoffs, I think we get swept. I really do. I think we get swept, and that's even including the Nets. Y'all can sweep us. Sorry,
I
until
mean,
we.
I'm sorry, Coach. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. What are
No,
you saying?
no, 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 no. Go ahead and finish what you were saying. My apologies.
No, I was just going to say until we beat y'all, I can't defend this team anymore. I can't. I can't. Not with management and players like we have right now. I have to back off, my arguments earlier because this is
No,
we don't
I
have any.
understand your frustration.
I just with the Giants, I always thought the Nets were a little bit better because you have a little bit better talent compared to what the Giants had perception
Mm,
wise coming into the season. Based on the season, the way it transpired, yes, you're right. The actual correlation, but let's be real. Coming into the season, everyone thought the Giants were, we were completely rebuilding and would be lucky to make the playoffs.
you're right.
I still expect y'all to make the playoffs. Even after
Oh
this
yeah,
year.
you will. You will.
No, we're gonna make. I still think we're a playoff team. I do
You're
expect
a
us to
5th
still go to the
seed right now.
playoffs.
You're in the 5th. You're the 5th seed.
Okay,
So I think you'll be right in the middle of the pack.
hold on. Let me listen to Jalen real
Yeah.
quick.
Oh look, they're talking
I
about
mean,
the Nets.
honestly, I don't know what the hell Milwaukee's thinking. Why would you give up 5 second-round picks for Jay Crowder, who's barely played? That is a dumb move by the Bucks. I mean,
Because
5
Jay
for Jay
Crowder is
Crowder.
the kind of player that they needed for their bench.
Yeah,
Nope.
5 second-round picks.
Hey, Hunter, nothing yet, bro. Nothing yet. Is Maury actually playing chess? Or is Maury doing this with his phone? Is that what he's doing? I don't know. God, I need my phone now.
And as Keith Smith makes a good point, I'm really curious to see what the salary match is that the Bucks are sending the Nets for Crowder. I'm curious to hear about that. Nothing yet.
Yeah, he's in
Also
Chicago, yeah.
Chicago. Okay. Yeah, I like Chicago too. I think it's a very underrated city. Shout out to the 27 in the chat. Thank you guys all for coming by here. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thanks for
So
all your
Jake
services, Mike
Crowder to the
Muscala. Gonna
net.
miss you.
I mean,
The
Jake Crowder
Bucks.
to
The
the
Bucks.
Bucks.
The Bucks. No, it made sense. We don't need him on our team. He doesn't fit what we're looking for.
Wow.
And Sean Marks getting 5 second-round picks. That's amazing. I will give him his credit there.
That's
I
a
will give
fleece.
Sean Marks. Yeah, I will give Sean Marks his credit there. 5
Mhm,
second-round picks. You
mhm.
can use some of them to trade for a veteran.
Wait, Thomas
for a good
Bryant
young-
got traded to the Nuggets.
There's another good trade. So the Lakers trade
Thomas
Thomas
Bryant
Bryant
to
to
the
the Lakers
Nuggets
for the
with
Nuggets.
Javon Reed and 3 second-round picks.
Look at the
Second
NBA.
round
See, now
picks
you
are
guys want your
becoming
trades. Now here
valuable.
they come. Yeah.
Jalen Rose is killing KD and Kyrie because of accountability and leadership.
As he should.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
So
as he should.
Javon Reed is going to the Lakers.
That's a good trade for the. That is a very good trade for the Nuggets. They get themselves a good young big now to play behind Jokic. I like that trade for them.
True, NYG. True, bro.
That's true. Yeah. The Nets. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I mean, the Nets and the Giants are very
Let's go
similar to
further.
one another.
Hey,
Further. The Harden deal didn't come until around 130-ish last year, but nerves start to creep in. Yeah, that's true. You're a good point.
Yep, Hunter,
Philly
you're
Insider.
exactly right. Exactly right.
I want to see how many.
Hey,
I still want to
that was
find
the
out where
best
these picks
trade
are.
we ever made. That was the best trade we ever made last year.
I still want to find out what
last
these
year.
picks.
Okay, I'll give you that, Mitch. Last year, yes. It's not the best trade. It still isn't the best trade you ever made. I'm sorry. It's just not.
No,
It's not even close.
I meant in recent years.
Yeah, I know. I get you. I respect that.
Oh, wait. We got a 3-way deal. It's a 3-way deal now, according to Shams. Indiana is acquiring Bucks, Jordan Nwarma, and 2 second-rounders in the Nets Bucks 3-way deal. Milwaukee acquires its defending culture piece in Crowder for a stretch run. Crowder's last 3 NBA seasons, 2 NBA Finals runs. So maybe the Nets didn't get all 5 of those second-round picks, and some of them went over to the Pacers.
So that doesn't make sense.
I mean, that's what Shams is saying. He said
No,
Indiana
I get
is
it.
acquiring, so it's a 3-way deal between the Bucks, the Nets, and the
But what else?
Pacers. It's from Shams.
Yep, I just see it. Yep.
So I guess some
I
of those
don't know
second-round picks are going to Indiana instead. Well, now it's saying it
Indiana
doesn't
needs
exist.
a lot of, what is it called? Picks.
Yeah. What the hell? Now it's saying that the thing doesn't exist. Are they over-report it? Shams, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, Shams? Pacers are waiving Goga Bizdazi,
Mhm.
according to Shams.
Oh, wow.
Oh, here we go. Oh, so the Bucks are trading 7 second-round picks.
Oh, my
Wow.
God.
Wow.
7.
Wow.
So they traded 5 to the Nets and 2 to the Pacers.
Wow.
That's, I mean, Jesus Christ, they're selling their future. So, well, it's second-round picks. They're at least keeping their first.
Yeah.
My God, I got no words.
Yeah, I don't get this right now. Is it 5 still, and the Nets only get 3, or is this like 7 that they gave up? I don't understand where Shams is coming from. He's not really coming out clearly. I don't know if this is like 5 second-round picks have been traded, 3 to the Nets, 2 to the Pacers, or if it's 7 altogether. I'm sorry, you might like Jay Crowder, but geez, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous by the Bucks to trade that many second-round picks for Jay Crowder. That is a big-time overpay. That's desperation. I'm not a fantasy guy, honestly, Elijah. So I'm the last person that can really give you fantasy
What are your
advice.
picks for today? What do you mean by that? Like, who got traded?
You're right. They are trying to catch Boston. You're right, MYG.
Sixers or not?
That's amazing. Wow.
I just got no words.
That's balls by the. I really like this move. I have to say, I really like this move for the Nuggets. I've liked Thomas Bryant. I think that this is so it is the 5. So they traded 7 then. So they trade 7 first, second round picks. 5 to the Nets, and then
Hey,
2 to the Pacers.
think
That's
about this.
crazy.
Think about this.
You won the trade.
Think about this. Think about this. The NBA is stealing Super Bowl thunder.
Yep. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Wow. That I will have to say.
Wait, what was that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
They're stealing the Super Bowl
Super
thunder.
Bowl thunder.
Oh, yep. Well, not for me.
Yeah, but the whole point is everyone is focused on, and they're on their phones and they're on the internet trying to see what's going on, and you're
I
not
know what you mean.
focused fully. You as a fan, yeah, I get it. But what are we doing? We're not talking Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is what, in 4 days, 3 days?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Super Bowl's on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
This is insane. Thibault and Maxey would be part of the Beal trade for Kate. Huh? The Sixers are trying to get Bradley Beal?
I just looked at that. That's not now.
Great point. Exactly. I'm happy if we still have those 5 seconds because I honestly don't think the Nets are going to keep all 5. I think they're going to. I wouldn't be shocked if they trade at least 1 or 2 of them. But still, either way, that's pretty awesome. NBA trade deadline always does that to
So
Super
the
Bowl.
Lakers
Yes, it does.
so the Lakers get Denver 2025, 2026, 2029 second rounders.
I'm still curious to see what years we're getting these draft picks from the Bucks. I want to know what years they are.
Yeah, I'm on Twitter. I looked at that. That was nothing.
It doesn't say the years though.
No, not yet.
World War II in color. What's this one? Oh boy, I'm so tired of these Hitler ones. Give me Japan.
Yes, Bojan the Bucks. Carmelo. Is Carmelo playing this year?
No, but he hasn't retired. He's a free agent.
Okay.
He still wants to play because he wants his championship.
Yeah. But he doesn't go to Boston.
Doesn't mean he's going to win it in Boston.
That's a good point.
I think
Here's the Brooklyn Nets future draft capital now. 2020 they have 2 2023 first round picks. So they've got 2 picks in this upcoming draft. They got 2 first round picks in 2025 now. 1 from Houston, one from Phoenix, and the one they got in the Houston swap. They got 2025 second round pick, though it's probably going to be expanded now after this past trade. 2026 second round pick, 2 2027 first round picks, 1 from Philadelphia and 1 from Phoenix, as well as their own from the Houston swap. So they got 3 in 2027. They have a 2027 second round pick from Dallas in the Kyrie trade. They have 2 2028 first round picks, 1 from Phoenix in the KD swap and their own, as well as they have a 2028 second round pick. And the Nets have 2 2029 first round picks, 1 from Phoenix and obviously their own, and they have 2 2029 second round picks, 1 from Dallas in the Kyrie trade and their own. And that's not even including the trades that the draft picks they just acquired in this Jay Crowder trade. So,
hey, Philly 4, if you're still in the chat, DM me then. DM me what Keith Pompey said, and I'll look at it. Don't forget about DeAndre Ayton.
Ask the Nets. Ayton killed them.
yeah, pretty much.
I remember you going off about it.
They did. Ayton was a pain in the ass to play against. Pain in the damn ass. Likely 2023, 2025, 2027, 2029, 2020, 2031, or something similar. Always have to skip a year in between. Yeah, probably most likely. I'm not banking on second round picks as much as first round picks. In the NBA, it's a lot more difficult to find these second round gems than in the NFL, but you never know. Sometimes you actually get lucky. I mean, yeah, you have to wait and see. But I mean, I'm happy to see the Nets like you stockpiling these picks. I will say that some of them you could use on international players. You could send overseas and develop them, and some of them you could use as trade chips. So that was, by the way, that was from Billy Reinhardt, who's actually a Nets beat writer. So I watch read a lot of his stuff too. Okay, CP3, Booker, and KD will be hard to stop. They will, but I think they can't be beat. I do. And you have to throw Ayton in there as well. So we've had some trades flickering in, guys. We have a 3-team trade that just happened between the Nets, the Bucks, and the Pacers, where the Bucks are acquiring Jay Crowder from the Nets. The Pacers are now acquiring Jordan Nwarma from the Bucks, and the Bucks are sending 7 second-round picks out there. The Nets will acquire 5, and the Pacers will acquire 2. And in a corresponding move, the Pacers are waiving Goga Bid-Adiz. I apologize if I butchered his name. He's been waived by the Bucks, so he's out of there now. And the Bucks have now gotten Jay Crowder for their bench. And some of the other trades that have happened so far as well. The Lakers are trading Thomas Bryant to the Nuggets for Devon Reed and 3 second-round picks. That also just happened right now. So the Nuggets are getting themselves a very good young backup center in Thomas Bryant. The Lakers are getting Devon Reed in exchange for that. So that's another move that just happened recently. And the Toronto Raptors are going forward and potentially looking to maybe move OG Anunoby before the deadline. So that's another thing to look right now in terms of potentially happening. So we'll have to wait and see.
All right, Jeff. Here's something for you. Taj retweeted about an hour ago from Dove Kleiman. Kleiman says, Commanders defensive end Chase Young, former second-round overall pick in 2020's draft, isn't guaranteed to have his fifth-year option picked up by the team, according to Michael P. RTD. The option is worth $17.4. Young has only 1.5 sacks the past 2 years and missed games due to injuries.
Well, there you go. The Mavericks can look. Well, there you go. The Mavericks can look to target Matisse Thybulle. And by the way, it looks like Sadiq Bey might go to Warriors.
That'd be a great trade for the Warriors. They could get Sadiq Bey.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Almighty?
James Wiseman might go to Detroit.
This is all from Shams and stuff. Oh, by the way, the other trade that happened today too is Boston acquired big man Mike Muscala from the Oklahoma City. So and then they also Boston got Justin Jackson in return and 2 second-round picks. That was the other trade that happened today. So we have about three trades that have happened today so far. Thomas Bryant is now a Nugget. He's went from the Lakers to the Nuggets for multiple draft picks and a young player in Devon Reed. You have Justin Jackson and 3 second-round picks going to the Oklahoma City Thunder in exchange for Mike Muscala, who's now a Boston Celtic, and then obviously the thing that happened with Jay Crowder. Jay Crowder is now in a 3-team trade with the Nets, the Bucks, and the Pacers. Jay Crowder went from the Nets to the Bucks. Nwarma is now part of the Indiana Pacers, and the Bucks have traded 7 second-round picks, 5 to the Nets, 2 to the Pacers. Those are the 3 trades that have happened so far today.
My God.
Maybe they will. There's still plenty of time to go. There's still plenty of time in this trade deadline for stuff to happen. It's only 12:25. There's still about 2.5 hours or so left in the NBA trade deadline. So there's still plenty of time for the Knicks to do some moves. They've only move they've made so far is Josh Hart, trading for Josh Hart in exchange for a first-round pick and Cam Reddish. And a couple of other players. Archie DeMacaro, I can't say his name, international player. Archie Diacomo. Thank you, Coach.
No, it's Archie Diacono.
Archie Diacono. Okay.
There you go. He played for Villanova.
I don't like Josh Hart's a great defensive player, but offensively he's
Are y'all doing this live? I want to see. They're going to interview Riri? Yeah.
Oh, Rihanna. Coach is in happy mode.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to the halftime show, I'm being honest.
Clap, clap.
Clap, spread, smack.
I know you can't see me right now, but I'm face palming.
You really just said that. Clap, clap, wow.
Spread, smack. Yes.
Oh, man, Coach, it's so good to have you back.
I'm glad everything's okay. Hey.
I missed that. Yeah. I feel so dirty.
Is this really Josh Hart?
Huh?
No, I just retweeted something. It says Josh Hart on IG.
No.
I just retweeted it. You can look at it. He's singing.
Wait, hold on. The Sacramento Kings are among the teams who have checked in recently on Derrick Rose.
I wouldn't send him there. He needs to go to a true championship contending team. You don't want to dance to Umbrella? Ella,
No.
Ella,
That's going to put his mind in hysteria.
Mitch,
how about you subscribe to my channel? How about
Mitch, let's be real. If Riri came up to you and said she was going to give you a lap dance, you ain't turning that down,
No,
bro.
you're not, Mitch. You're not.
I will not, but I just don't like the music.
Well, you don't have to care about the music. You can just care about, what could be happening otherwise.
Oh, my God. I can't wait for this
Super Bowl.
I can't wait for that. Me and Cool Cat. Oh, my God.
I'm not going to be able to tolerate y'all two. I'm sorry.
No.
Cool Cat's funny, but sometimes.
You're going to be hearing a lot of Jalen freaking Hurts. That's all you're going to be hearing. Jalen freaking Hurts.
Or shouldn't it be in jail Hurts?
I'm waiting for Jeff to turn on his camera.
Thank you, Magic Show. No one watches Riri for her music. That's true.
Exactly. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Man.
Wait, what the?
What now?
Okay, I have to get off Twitter right now. I have to. I just saw one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life.
What?
And this is a football one. Somebody actually went on Twitter and said the Giants should trade Andrew Thomas for Jerry Jeudy. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. And Matt the Giants fan quote tweeted that and eviscerated him. He's like, this be the shit that really grinds my gears. Why would the Giants even consider that nonsense?
Please do it, Giants. Please.
Thank you. What a dumbass take.
Do it, Giants. Do it.
I saw that 2 days ago, bro.
I just saw it, so that's why.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just saying I ain't paying no mind, man, because you're right. It's some of this stuff. I mean, you still got cats talking about, Daniel Jones moving on. I get it. People do stuff to draw interest. That's what it is. You wanted to create the
debate.
That's
not interest, Coach. That's just something.
No,
that's something worse.
No, you go there and you start debating. Remember, this is Twitter. And you create the debate and people clicking in and giving their comments. That's all it's doing. It's just building up their interactions, man. I'm not paying it no damn mind, not retweeting it, whatever the case may be. That's your opinion. You the dumbest. you're entitled to your opinion. And as your boy Mitch said, Jalen Hurts, everybody has opinions, but it don't deposit in the bank.
That's true.
Mhm. I was Jeff can tell you. I was the one who was like,
Brazil? what's
what's the word? Like, I was the most tough on Jalen Hurts. You want to cut off your camera, Jeff?
I don't know what he's talking about.
You want to turn off your camera, Jeff?
Yes. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. Yes. Brazil.
Brasilia! What's up, Matt Zeno Franco? Hello from Brazil. Huge Knicks fan here. Do you have notices about the Knicks trade? Sorry for my bad English. Your English is perfectly fine, my friend.
Fine, bro.
And
Great women.
Matt
Great women.
Zeno, the one thing the Knicks have done so far is they have traded Cam Reddish, Archie Diacomo, and another international player and a first-round pick, unprotected, in exchange for Josh Hart. They traded with the Portland Trailblazers. It's the only trade so far we've heard, including the Knicks. Coaches are very happy right now because he loves the country of Brazil.
Yes. It's not the country; it's the women. Let's be real.
Yes.
Come on,
No. I know. I was trying to.
No,
I was trying to change it up, but I know what you mean.
Oh, can I see that video again? Oh, now you got me itching.
Oh my God.
Mitch is speechless.
Not that I'm eating.
Okay, yeah, that now I know. Yeah, that he's trying to troll. Twitter isn't a reliable source. Just a bunch of dudes saying the craziest things they can say to get attention. You're not wrong about that. That's why I really don't use Twitter a lot. And the only reason why I'm on Twitter right now is for obvious reasons, NBA trade stuff. That's it. Otherwise, I would be off Twitter as much as possible. I hate using Twitter unless I have to. A Giants fan said that. Well, it's 12:30. You must be getting drunk. You're probably right. You're probably right, Bobby. Most likely, because I don't know a Giants fan that is as sane as possible that would ever think about that trade. But to each their own. To each their own. What happened now? No, coach is in a happy mood right now. He loves Brazil for one specific reason. What are Raptors looking for in return for OG? Probably draft picks, young players, something like that. They're probably looking for some young players on the team.
The Rockets are, quote unquote, kicking the tires on the potential availability of Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson.
No, I already read that before. The Nets are planning on keeping Mikal Bridges. Yeah, that happened like a little bit ago. They're planning on keeping him. What are the I can't stand Twitter either. Wrestling community on Twitter is toxic. Oh, they're the worst. Wrestling community is the worst out of all of them. I mean, you guys think that other stuff is bad? The wrestling community is all on another one. Like, they are out of their minds sometimes with some of the takes they put out there. So I agree with you, Sleeping Angels. They are really out there with some of their takes. B blank blank blank. What? Yep. You said it, Bookends. That's exactly what Mr. Coach is thinking about. But appreciate all you guys being here for this NBA trade deadline with us. I hope you guys are all enjoying your Thursday so far. Shout out to, at least we had as many as 28 in the chat before. Shout out to all you guys for being here for this coverage of the NBA trade deadline with myself, Coach Jay Gladney, Mitch Kofsky. We are coming right now on the Hardcore Sports Network, Let's Talk Sports, as well as our own individual channels. And we appreciate all you guys coming here and supporting us. We will be here until the NBA trade deadline concludes, and even right after it, at about 3 p.m. afterwards. There will be some trades that will trickle in afterwards. So I said afterwards about 8 times. But yeah, we will be here to recap all the trades, some of the things that didn't happen, and obviously leading into, the NBA games that will happen tonight. As Mitch and I will be live again tonight for the basketball game between the Brooklyn Nets and the Chicago Bulls on TNT. KD moved. Shocked me by timing of the trade. Yeah.
Matisse Thybulle might go to the Trailblazers.
For who?
I don't know. I got to look into this.
Thank you, no mess, no nets, no jets. And I always appreciate the support you give myself and everybody else too.
Yep,
Thank you.
it's over. I called it. Matisse Thybulle to the Trailblazers. I don't know what we got yet, but Thybulle to Portland.
There you go.
What?
So Matisse Thybulle is officially been traded.
Who am I going to get? The only person I'm going to want is Dame Lillard, and of course we're not going to get him.
What about Jeremy Grant? Is that Woj that tweeted or Shams?
Chris Hayes.
Oh, Chris Haynes?
Chris Haynes, yeah.
Okay, let me see Chris Haynes. Chris Haynes. He's one of the better NBA guys too. Yep. Philadelphia finalizing a deal that send Matisse Thybulle to the Portland Trailblazers. League sources says. Yep, there you go. So Matisse Thybulle is officially being traded now to the Portland Trailblazers. Compensation has not been said yet what it might be.
I called it. I said Thybulle, but I wanted Drummond.
Interesting.
Eric Gordon might get traded today, too.
He should.
Eric Gordon just needs to retire.
I have a food question for you guys. Let me know when you're ready.
That's just 8 lines.
I'll talk about food anytime. Shoot.
You can only have one pie. Pumpkin, blueberry, apple, chocolate, cherry, key lime.
Key lime.
Chocolate.
Key lime pie.
I'm an apple man. I can't lie. It's always going to be apple first.
I think I might know where this why you said apple.
Hey! Hold on.
What?
3-way trade. We got Jaden McDaniels from the Hornets.
Okay. There you go. So the Hornets.
Take that. I'll take it.
That's from Chris Haynes?
Woj.
That's Woj. Okay.
Woj now.
Let's see. The Sixers is a 3-way trade. Matisse Thybulle is part of a 3-way trade. The Sixers are getting Jalen McDaniels in the deal. So there you go. The Sixers improved their team. He's a small forward, right?
Yes. He can play defense and he can knock down a 3.
Well, there you go. You get another shooter out there. You improved your bench.
Thank you, Lord.
And now you trade away Thybulle, who you were not planning on keeping. So that's a good move.
I called it.
That's a good move by the Sixers. I will admit that's a very good
move.
I'll
take it.
Does that mean you guys are going to keep Maxey long term too?
Yes.
I think probably going to sign him to an extension.
I want to do that already.
Well, are they planning on maybe doing it in the offseason? Signing Maxey to an extension?
Probably.
He's your future. I mean, you think about it, Embiid's there too, but Maxey is your future of your team. That's the guy you want to lock up.
Of course.
Like he's your Cam Thomas.
Yeah.
That's why I think the Nets are in such a great position.
Because of Cam Thomas?
Big fan Breezy has been crying and calling it.
So the Hornets get multiple second-round picks. Makes sense.
Okay. No, Coach, I agree with you. It's not even just Cam Thomas. I look at Nicholas Claxton, too. And why I was so steadfast on trading him as well.
Yes, no, you're right. What I'm saying is Cam Thomas is a superstar in the making.
Why are these people mad about this trade? What the hell?
Because people get caught up in the media and the hype, and if you don't get good, the
names,
superstar or the names, you feel it's a bad trade, but you don't look at the big picture.
Yeah, we got Jaden McDaniels. I'll take it. Now, here's my thing. Can Doc Rivers use him right?
It goes just exactly.
Finally, we got something. I'm probably going to make a video about that after the stream and before the stream tonight.
Yeah, I'll probably make. I'll talk about the Jay Crowder move with the Nets, and I'll talk about their future. I want to know what the compensation is we got. I still don't know where the draft picks are.
I know, me
the
too.
Magic
That's
show
what I'm
said.
thinking about constantly.
I want to think about the draft compensation and what we're going to get back for him. That's what I'm looking for.
So,
what
the
years
Blazers
are the
get
picks?
Thibault, we get McDaniels, and the Hornets get multiple second-round picks.
Mm.
It's not a bad trade. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now watch Sixers Twitter be mad. Just wait. Give it time. I'm gonna call. Let's go. Finally. Is that a contending move? To a point.
I'm still looking on this website for the Nets.
Yeah.
If I'm the Nets, I think about trading Royce O'Neal or Seth Curry. They have no fit on this team right now. Yeah, I remember Andre Robertson. I remember Andre Roberson. Roberson was a very good defensive player on the. He was that underrated guy on that Thunder team when they had KD, when they had Harden, when they had Westbrook. It was Roberson who was like that 3-and-D guy. Roberson was the underrated player on the team. He wasn't going to put up a lot of points, but he was a very good defensive player, and why he was such a good fit for that Thunder team back in the day. I don't even know he's 32 years old.
Who?
Crowder.
Oh,
I thought he was a little younger. Yeah, I thought he was a little.
Older. No, I thought he was older.
Wow, I thought he was. Wow, that's pretty.
I thought he was like around 36.
Now I want to say I feel a little bit better now about the what's the baseball news? Oh, Yu Darvish apparently is agreeing to an extension with the Padres. So there's a baseball news. You're gonna get news all over the place. Thank you, Arco. Chicago Bulls fans are the same way. We complain about everything. I haven't found if we trade Zach LaVine, the Bulls fans are going to go crazy. Yeah, they probably will. They probably will.
All right, I gotta head out, but I'm bringing my laptop with me, so I'll see you guys in like 5-10 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Zach LaVine, is he getting traded now?
No, they're talking about maybe him getting traded. No guarantee that he actually does. Mitch is going on a road trip.
Yep, I'll be right back. I just gotta do something, and I'll be right back. Make sure you guys leave a like, subscribe. Go Sixers! We got someone. Yay! Now we need a backup center.
Oh my God!
What?
It's just so. It's like we got a center. Yay!
No, we got somebody. Now we need a backup center.
Well, right, Drummond might be next.
Yep, hopefully.
Let's see. I'm still looking online right now to see if anything else breaks. I got Chris Haynes, Shams, and Woj all on deck. Just to see. Come and join us. Free day. Do you think the Knicks are going to make any other moves, Coach, or do you think they're going to stand pat now?
I think they're going to stand pat. Well, not stand pat. I think they're going to be stuck where they are. So
So you think they're not going to trade Toppin, or they're not going to trade quickly, or they're not going to trade any of these other guys? They're going to stick with the guys they have?
Hmm. If you can get Obi, then maybe. I retweeted it, Jeff. I found it.
The what? The
My favorite video.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Brazil.
Clap, clap.
Smack, smack, spread them,
Smack.
and yeah.
Spread them out
But
like
I'm
some
getting.
delicious peanut butter.
I'd rather some sweet honey.
That's good too.
But getting
That's
back to
not.
the
That's
Knicks.
pretty good too.
Okay. The question is honestly, okay,
Mm,
what are you going for? Let's just say you go for OG. That means RJ's going to me.
mm,
And, you're gonna have to give up draft picks, but then does that mean um is quickly and top and inclusive in that? I wouldn't want to because I would think it's too much. One of the two I
mm,
would include, but I could see Leon Rose with his dumb self, going out and doing that. So to go after him, but realistically, I don't think the Knicks. I don't know. I don't know what to think with them because just like you're disgusted with the Nets, I'm so disgusted with Leon Rose and Thibodeau and then who realistically who you going to do other than Obi? If you're going for Gary Trent Jr., I can't see you giving up all of that, just for him, and he's a rental.
mm,
So, what other players would fit into what Tibbs wants to do? Because Tibbs, he's all about that defense. He ain't about that offense.
mm,
Other than maybe Derrick Rose, I could see them trading Derrick Rose to a contender and probably getting them some second round draft picks now.
mm.
But other than that, ah, it's
That's the
I don't
one
know.
guy I think you guys got to sell off is Derrick Rose. I mean, it would. There's
Two
no use for him on
Fournier,
this team.
Fournier also.
Fournier is gonna be hard to trade though. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, I
If you're
know
gonna
that.
trade Fournier, you're gonna have to attach a young player probably with him or draft picks to get rid of him.
That there, I'm willing to give a draft pick to get rid of him and his
Mm,
contract. I mean, because you still have him for another 2 years, so it's not like next year he has his last year and you can probably nobody wants him right now. He really has no value in the league, so he's stuck. We're
mm.
stuck with him, and Tibbs, for the most part, Tibbs loves veteran guys. I don't know. I just I cannot figure out how you don't see talent in young players and develop and try to develop them and utilize them properly with what you have.
Mm,
I mean, you were using Cam Reddish and he was fine. He
too.
was, producing, but then you wanted to go to a nine-man rotation. That's 90s brand basketball. That wears out your players come playoff time,
Mm-hmm.
which, like I said,
Obi
Tibbs,
Toppin a wasted pick.
no, it's a waste because they did not develop him.
Yeah.
That's the problem. They did not properly develop him, and that's because you have Julius Randle in front of him, and Tibbs,
Mm-hmm.
is I'll be nice, so in love with Julius Randle. Julius Randle is his top elite number one player. Why? I don't know. I've only
Um.
saw more. I've seen more in Obi Toppin, and if you develop him, I always thought he would be better than Julius. That's
Mm-hmm.
me. Maybe I'm just too much of a homer. Maybe it's because he's from New York City, but he has that New York brand of basketball. That excitement, but he has the skill set. Okay, maybe he's not as overly athletic as Julius, and he doesn't have the handle as Julius. But when he gets going and coming down that lane or coming from the wing to dunk, and his elevation, people get the hell out of his way. Okay, trust me, he did this. Was a Chicago Bull always playing exactly? Yeah, and he wears down the veteran guys, and you don't use the back end of your bench the right way, and it's just Tibbs is. When they first were bringing him, I was just like, but he's not a developer of young players. But then you brought him in, and you're putting around veteran guy. I'm like, all right, whatever. What's up, Iverson?
Hey, Iverson. How you doing, bro? Thank you for coming by the live stream,
Hmm.
Iverson. And congratulations on your trade that you guys just made. Getting Jalen McDaniels from the Portland Trailblazers in a 3-team deal with Philadelphia and Charlotte. Just trying to scroll Twitter right now to see if there's any other deals. Or
Hmm. One dog gotta go: a Yorkie, a Bulldog, a Shih Tzu, or a Boston Terrier.
no, I'm not getting rid of a Shih Tzu. I have a Shih Tzu, so I'm not getting rid of the Shih Tzu. I like the
So,
Shih Tzu.
so it's a Yorkie, Bulldog, or Boston Terrier.
Can I just keep them all? I'm greedy. I can't get rid of a
Yeah,
dog.
I
I'm
get you.
sorry. I
I
can't do
get
it.
you.
I can't.
I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you.
Yeah.
Fireside Giants. One of these wide receiver options. Who would you choose to be in the New York Giants? I don't know why everybody's in love with Jackson Smith and Jigba.
I don't want him. I like Jackson Smith and Jigba, but he gets hurt too much for me. I'm not as high on him as I am. I don't even like Jalen Hyatt that
What?
much.
Wait a minute. Here it is. Out of these wide receiver options, who would you choose to be on the New York Giants? And this is Fireside Giants. And he has
Okay.
number one, Jordan Addison. Okay. Number
Okay.
two, T. Higgins. Number three, Brandon Ayuk. Four, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Number five, Zay Flowers.
Okay, I got another trade. The Pacers
Yeah.
are acquiring Bucks guard George Hill and a second-round pick. So the Pacers are acquiring a second-round pick and George Hill in a trade with the Milwaukee Bucks and the Indiana Pacers. That's the trade so far between those two teams. Just dropped from Woj.
Okay.
You're a Suns fan now because of Kevin Durant going to the Suns? I'm sorry, Coach. What were you saying about the wide receivers? You said T. Higgins and you said Jordan
Hold
Addison.
on. Yeah, he said Jordan Addison one, T Higgins two. Let me go back to it. Let me see if I can find it. This was Fireside. Yeah, Jordan Addison one, T Higgins two, Brandon Ayuk three, Jackson Smith and Jigba four, and Zay Flowers five. I can't see choosing a rookie over a veteran guy.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
I'm not a big Brandon Ayuk fan, but I'm not taking Jordan Addison over those two. If you're going to include those two, then those two go one and two. Addison
Mm-hmm.
could be the number three receiver. Hmm.
Yeah. I like Ayuk a lot. I've been a big fan
I
of
know you do.
yeah, he is going to the
Mm-hmm.
Pacers in a trade. I've always liked Ayuk. I've always liked Ayuk.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
Mm-hmm.
I think he'd actually be a very good player. Just people don't think he's a number one. I think he's got good speed. He's a decent route runner, good size, breakaway. He can break tackles, yards after the catch. He's sort of like a smaller Debo Samuel in a
Mm-hmm.
way.
Mm-hmm.
Just maybe not as
Okay.
explosive as Debo and as
I'm ready.
diverse as Debo.
Now I'm really gonna piss people off. One gotta go. Clemson, Sooners, LSU, Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah, I'm with you, Alabama.
Alabama. Goodbye, Alabama. I'd get rid of all four, honestly. Actually, the one I'd probably get rid of the least is LSU.
Mm-hmm. Well, LSU is up now because of Brian Kelly. I don't like Brian Kelly.
That's
Never
true.
did when he was at ND. So,
Yeah.
but
He seems like he seems to be a fraud too. Lakers
yeah,
are
I
gonna
always felt
finally
like.
make another deal. I'm sorry, go ahead, coach.
No, go ahead. The Lakers are going to make another deal.
Lakers are gonna make another deal. Just got 3 second-round picks, so they have 6, and they want to get rid of Pat and Lonnie Walker. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Gary Trent or Zach LaVine. Thank you very much for coming by the live stream, Julian. And that could happen. Lakers might not be done. They got about a little bit more than 2 hours until the NBA trade deadline. So it's possible that the Lakers can make another move out there and acquire another player try to get rid of some of those players too. Yeah, I remember George Hill was on the
Why?
Thunder. George Hill's been everywhere. Where hasn't
Why are
George Hill played?
you interested in Bogdan Bogdanovic?
I don't know.
Because who is he
Okay,
going to support?
Pacers will take on Hill's $4 million into space as well. So they're going to take on his $4 million in cap space. That was Woj that just tweeted that out. So they're going to take on that $4 million of his cap money. George, trust me, I don't like Kelly either, and I'm an ND fan. Not a lot of people like Brian Kelly at all.
No, ND is probably, before I became a Rutgers fan, I was an ND fan back in the 70s. So, I knew all about ND back then. And then back when they won the championship with Tony Rice and Raheem Ishmael, all those dudes, yeah. But I've never liked Brian Kelly. I was so glad when he was gone. I'm so glad. So that's why I would, with LSU, he's a fraud. He's a fake. So what he did, whatever he did down at the lower levels, and he worked his way up. I respect that, but like you said, Jeff, he's a fake.
Our buddy NYG22 made the point earlier. The Bucks are going for it. The Bucks right now are going for it, and they're trying to win a championship. So they're willing to trade away second-round picks that really don't have as much value as a first-round pick does. So they're pretty much like lottery picks. In the NBA, second-round picks are like mid-round picks of the NFL draft. You don't know what you're going to get from them. So they're pretty much taking the chance of getting a veteran player like Jay Crowder. So we'll have to wait and see what's going to happen. But either way, that's a good deal. Same. I'm happy about Marcus Freeman. Now seems like he's going to turn the program around.
The only question I wonder is about Tommy Reese. It kind of. I get going to Alabama. I get it because that helps your career. I get it. It fast tracks you to being a head coach. So I'm not mad at Tommy Reese for that. But he just doesn't make the right decision.
We got more. The Bucks are sending Serge Ibaka to the Pacers as part of the Jay Crowder deal. So Serge Ibaka is now on the Indiana Pacers, and he has been involved in that trade with the Nets and the Pacers per Shams. So the trade actually was extended out. So Serge Ibaka is now an Indiana Pacer per Shams.
Detroit Lions tweeted out an hour ago that Aiden Hutchinson wins the Pepsi Rookie of the Year.
How?
I don't know. I thought it was Sauce Gardner.
Yeah, I thought it would be Sauce.
Oh, this is a fan vote? All right.
Yeah, the fans are voting for it.
Wait a minute. New York, what happens? Well, New York has two teams. So
Serge Ibaka to Indy too. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, the Bucks are sending. So yeah, I'm looking at it now from Shams.
Yeah, Bucks are sending Serge Ibaka. I mean, some Thunder fans got to chill about trading you want to trade three? If you know what, Arku? If you want to trade my team 3 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, it's a done deal. I'll take it. For Mikal Bridges, who I like, I will trade I will get 3 first-round picks for him.
What Mitch is saying about making it a Villanova faction. Hey, why isn't Leon Rose doing that? Give the Nets 3 first-round or 4 first-rounders for him then.
At this point, you might as well.
Would I trade OG
bring back
for
the old Villanova
RJ?
team.
Okay, Almighty. If you're talking about 1 for 1, yeah, I would do that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not. It's going to cost you more than that. So.
Obi getting traded, possibly.
Yeah, I know. He probably is.
Gotta wait and see. It's just about. It's about 1:00 right now Eastern, so we're just about 2 hours away from the NBA trade deadline.
So wait a minute, that means they're going to be putting it on ESPN. So hold on.
Yeah, ESPN's probably going to be broadcasting it.
Well, hey, they can because RJ is from Toronto, so he can go there.
Yeah. I think the best thing for you guys to do is maybe trade RJ Barrett for OG Anunoby.
The thing is, if you can't, now if you're doing it straight up, then I'm fine with that. But I think it's going to the Raptors they're going to want more.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, they're going to want first round draft picks. How many first round draft picks? They're probably going to ask for additional players.
yeah.
So, you know, who are you going to give up? And does that make them, a contender in the East? No. You know, even
No,
with Josh Hart, and it just doesn't. So it's like that's why to me the draft picks right now, but it also falls on because of Tibbs.
yeah,
Tibbs is just,
you're absolutely right,
you know,
Coach.
I'm telling you, RJ, Obi, McBride, and two firsts for OG.
Was that what he just said, Almighty?
Yeah,
No, that's a lot. You know how I feel about McBride. I know you. I
yeah, I
like
know.
Deuce. Deuce is good. So I would be very
You're
hard pressed
keeping
to trade
quickly,
him.
but you're keeping quickly. That's the whole thing.
Who would you rather give up, Quickly or McBride? I
If
honestly,
I
I'm keeping
keep
McBride over Quickly.
Nah, because of Tibbs, yeah, I get it. But overall, because of the season quickly is having, you have to keep quickly because when he goes in that starting lineup, he puts up buckets and he plays defense. McBride is a hell of a defender, but he's not consistent offensively. So,
He still is younger though, so he's developing. So McBride's still going to be a developing player going forward. You just worry about his
well,
size because he is a smaller guy.
Malik, I'm gonna let your past transgressions pass because you're still a fine woman.
We are in discussions for trading for Levine.
You got Tristan Thompson on there too?
On who, the Suns?
No, 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 no. He's at on the NBA trade special.
I forgot. I thought he was still playing.
No, he's there. He's there. They just have it on now. So
Damn, I didn't even know that. I thought he was still playing basketball.
Perk looks nice in his suit. So all right, they're going over the previous trades from last night. Durant, T.J. Warren, and what the Nets gave up.
Uh,
Oh my gosh, what are the Knicks going? I can't see them if they go for Bogdanovich, then that means they're not going for OG.
that's to me a
But
that,
it
that's to me
sounds
like
like
a what the hell are you doing trade?
that's what I'm saying, and it's like
What are you
don't
doing?
trade just to don't trade just to trade. Just,
And Bogdanovich, I know Bojan Bogdanovich. I had him on my
yes,
team.
yes, I
All the guy
remember.
is a shooter. He's
Shooter.
not a defensive player. He can't play defense.
No.
He's a
And that's the whole
Fournier.
point. You already had exactly.
He's an Evan
You
Fournier. That's exactly what Bogdanovich is. That's why we traded him, because he can't play defense. He's all he is a shooter.
Deuce is Miles McBride.
Yeah, Miles McBride is Deuces. Deuces
Yeah,
at
Deuce.
double M. And I like him too. I've always liked Miles McBride.
Come on, Lakers or the Hawks. You guys come in and take Bogdanovich, please. Please.
I'm still looking it up right now. See if there's going to be a trade or anything that's dropped. I'm looking on Shams. I'm looking on Queens.
I got to look at Wendy too. Hold on a minute. I haven't looked at Wendy in a minute.
Oh, Windhorst.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Windhorst right now too. Or even like what the heck is this? Stein.
Mm-hmm.
Now Windhorst hasn't really tweeted anything recently. The last one he tweeted was February 8th. So he hasn't tweeted anything. I'm gonna look up Mark Stein.
Why isn't he? That don't make
Where is he?
sense. Why is? Okay, well, screw him then. I'm gonna go from what's his name? Tim Legler.
Sorry if I'm behind your comments, guys. Oh God, that would kill me if Zach LaVine got traded to New York. Yeah, can you imagine that? Hey, Juice,
No,
what's going on, bro?
no, it would piss me off.
Because you
Now
don't
it's
want
going.
Levine.
No,
Who would you want if you had to pick, Coach? Who would you rather have, Zach LaVine or Bojan Bogdanovich? If you had to pick, because he wouldn't
if
be
I
shocked if
had
you get either one of
to,
them. If you
if I
had to,
had to, then it's gonna be Levine, man.
Because Levine's at least, the closest thing to a star. He's a star, but he's not like, a top level star.
His game is just, is more expansive. He can take it to the hole. He can play the mid range. He can shoot from deep. It's just that he's always hurt too.
He is. He gets
And
hurt all the time.
And he didn't do. Did he? I don't remember him doing well with Tibbs in Minnesota. If I remember, oh no, he was there 1 year. That's right. Tibbs did help his game that first year, so it might.
He was in the slam dunk contest for like that 1 year. Everybody's going crazy about Levine when he was there with the Karl Anthony Towns and I forget who else. And then he eventually got traded to the Bulls right afterwards.
Yeah.
I mean, I like him as a player. I mean, I don't love him, but I think he's a good player.
He's not a number one. That's my whole point.
No, he's not. Absolutely. He's probably like, a good backup player.
Who is Joe Cowley? Because he's now saying just heard a source. He said he just heard from a source that the Bulls and Knicks are revisiting talks on the Zach LaVine trade. Talks began yesterday but broke off, now back on.
Knicks are getting desperate. I think they just want to make a move. I think they're going to try to make a move for a player like LaVine. I'm frustrated about it, Juice. If you watch the beginning of the live stream, I gave my feelings on the whole thing with Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden and those guys. But the Nets have actually made some decent moves today. They actually just traded away Jay Crowder and picked up 5 second-round picks. So we're starting to load up on draft picks now in these past couple of days. So I feel better, but thank you at least for checking up.
Chad, Julian, I'm with you guys. I don't want Levine here either, man.
No, that would be a bad move for the Knicks. He doesn't fit what they should be looking for.
And basically what you're going to have to do is it's either going to be McBride. I mean, it's going to be Grimes or RJ. And if I'm Chicago, I'm taking Grimes. I want Grimes.
Yeah, that's exactly. I'd be asking for Grimes. I agree. That's the first guy I would be asking for. You want Levine? I want Grimes.
Grimes, and I want draft picks, and then you probably will take Obi or then do something like that. I don't. Oh my gosh!
If the Knicks trade Quentin Grimes, Leon Rose should be fired.
I will say this: if they do, you won't see me watching the NBA for the rest of the year.
I don't blame you. That would be the most idiotic trade the Knicks could do.
Until both Leon Rose and Tibbs are both gone, I just couldn't. I just couldn't.
No, see, this is the thing. I understand. This is why I feel bad. I don't want to hate Knicks fans. I actually feel bad because they're in such a bad situation. But when they mouth off like they have, especially about my team's demise, it makes it very hard for me to not want to, care about you guys failing. It gives me self-satisfaction in a way, even though I'm not going to say it. Because I don't want to be like one of those fans that's going to go out there and shoot off my mouth. But, when you make it too easy, then you're going to have no choice because I have no problem shooting my mouth off if it's necessary. So, Nick's got to do the smart thing and not just trade, like you said, Coach. Trade not for the sake of trading, but if it's a smart move that can help your team. Don't just trade for the sake of trading. That makes no sense. That's where you get yourself in trouble.
Exactly.
You do that, you're going to put yourself – if you do that, you're only hurting your team even more going forward. You're only putting your team in a more, desperate situation because you feel like you have to make a move or it's like not going to be good enough going in the future. So Leon Rose has got to be smart with how he handles this NBA trade deadline. And that trade Lakers made last night pissed me off. Just imagine if we could make a deal like that. You mean you didn't like the D'Angelo Rose trade? I actually thought it was a good trade for you guys. Pelicans trade for Devontae Graham and a first to the Rockets for Joey Porter Jr. would work. Maybe.
The Nets are in talks.
The Nets are in talks with a possible trade for Zach too. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me with all the draft picks they have. That doesn't surprise me. that they
But
won't
you
want
have
to
a
try to get a guy
boatload.
like Zach LaVine.
Excuse me. But where are you going to play him? You have
I don't know.
your wings are so you're so wing loaded.
What's up,
He has
Shraggy?
like
Yanko Lewitz? Appreciate you coming by the live stream. They'll probably play him on the 2. I don't know, Coach. I don't know. The Nets are probably trying to get themselves another decent player. And they probably think LaVine is a guy that can be well, he'd probably be a number 2 because I'd still make Cam Thomas my number 1 scorer.
if you got like Zach LaVine, Cam Thomas is going to have to go to the back burner with Zach LaVine. That's just the pecking order, man.
No, to me, Cam Thomas is the number 1 guy. LaVine will go
Yeah,
down the
no,
order.
I agree with you. But if you get Zach LaVine, I can't see them kind of bring him in and make him the number 2. He's going to want to be the number 1.
And I
I mean,
understand. I got you completely, Coach, but he's coming to the Nets. This is more Cam
no,
Thomas's team, not Zach LaVine.
yes. But what I'm getting at is, didn't he have issues with whatchamacallit being the number 1 dog in Chicago? Which is why they're trying to trade him because he feels he's the number 1.
Oh yeah, with the DeRozan.
DeRozan.
Yeah.
So
DeRozan.
I mean, DeRozan is an established vet, and if he has a problem with that, then you think he wants to take a backseat to a second-year player? No. I'm with you. It should be Zach. It should be Cam Thomas's team. That's why I'm like, yo, don't trade for him. You have so many wings that you just traded for.
way too many wings. We have way too many. We're so wing heavy. We haven't improved our front court at all.
That's what you should be
Our
looking
front court
at.
has gotten worse.
If I were you, I'm gonna be honest. Y'all should be knocking at the door with the Knicks. Y'all really should be knocking at the door with the Knicks about Obi.
I would love Obi. I would love Obi on the Nets. He'd be a good backup or a good 4. You know what he'd do? We'd probably trade for him. He'd be our starting power forward.
Exactly.
He'd be our starting power forward right next to Claxton.
You put him on that team, he prospers.
Yes.
And it would be a slap. It would be a spit in Tibbs' face. Because if he takes off with Cam Thomas and Claxton and him, young guys, and then you have the other guys that you just brought in. That's why, to me, you guys are really, I get it, but I get NYG's point. I get it. You want a superstar, and as they say, you win with superstars in the NBA. But you build a good foundation where superstars want to be there.
Yep, I agree with you.
Oh, wow. Matisse Thybulle just uploaded a YouTube video saying Daryl Morey just traded me to Portland, not clickbait. Oh my God! Did I miss anything?
Ibaka was included in that trade with the Bucks, and George Hill went to the Pacers.
Ibaka?
What's up, Coach?
Yep.
No, it's Let's Talk Knicks. He did a poll. Do you want the Knicks to trade for Zach LaVine? 57% say yes.
They want a star, Coach. They want a star.
He's not a star to me.
They got to package Josh Hart, maybe.
I think it's going to be more than Josh Hart.
No.
So George Hill going to the Bucks too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, baseball news: Yu Darvish is signing a 6-year, $108 million extension with the San Diego Padres until 2028. He had a 3.10 ERA in 2022.
Also, Mitch, this is football related. Detroit Lions tweeted out that Hutchinson is the congratulated Hunter for winning Pepsi Rookie of the Year.
So that's not the NFL though.
Michael Jordan.
Wait a minute, now
Jordan
you got
was
me
the best
confused.
basketball player I've ever
I
seen.
thought that was because it says the NFL Pepsi Rookie of the Year.
That's not the official NFL. I don't think.
Okay.
Hey, congrats on the Pepsi. Yay. Yeah, I want that. Cool.
I hate Pepsi. If you get all their powers,
I like Pepsi, I admit it.
Ooh,
I like Coke more than Pepsi.
Here you go, Jeff.
What?
Okay. If you get all their powers, which mask would you pick? Wolverine, Spider-Man, Spawn, Flash, The Mask, Jason, Green Ranger, Darth Vader, Iron Man.
Darth Vader.
There's something about that Darth Vader.
Darth Vader. I want to be Darth Vader.
Vader for me. Vader for me.
Yes.
It's
But,
something about that face. What's up?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I want to address Blue City's comment here.
Hey, Nikki.
I
Did
knew
that
that
come
there
into the
was-
right stream because it sounds like you'll talk about something else.
No, we're good, man.
No,
We're good. So I want to address this for Matisse Thybulle. I knew it was going to happen. The writing was on the wall. He wasn't
Yeah.
getting enough playing time. It was just
What
not a
happened?
good fit. We traded Matisse Thybulle to the Hornets for Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it.
That's
I
a good
like it
deal
a
for
lot.
you guys.
It was a very, very good move. The guy is young, athletic, can shoot, can defend. I like it a lot. And Nikki, you're gonna laugh. Matisse Thybulle just uploaded a YouTube video saying Daryl Morey just traded me to Portland. Not clickbait.
Really?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
That's just funny to me.
What's going on, Jax Rain?
Kind of
I
cool.
apologize if I just butchered your name.
And
Jack's
since I'm just
wrong.
coming in,
Hi from half of your
Oh.
audience.
Happy birthday, Saquon.
Oh, it's Saquon's birthday today?
He's
Yeah.
what, 26 now? 27?
The Heat are monitoring Kelly Olynyk.
Mm.
Oh, it's
Let's
getting
go,
hot up
Devin
in here
Hester.
now.
Oh, Devin Hester is a Hall of Famer, as he should be. As he should be. Dude is the greatest returner of all time.
Ooh.
Percy
Are
Harvin.
Let me see who
No,
can. I don't think
I
any
wouldn't
of
say
you
he's the
guys.
best of all time.
No, I'm saying he's up there. He's not the best. That
Oh
goes
yeah,
with that-
maybe like up there, but he's not like what Devin Hester or even like a Dante Hall were.
Dante Hall.
Dante Hall,
Deshaun
and
Jackson.
joystick.
Yeah, Dante Hall was phenomenal as a returner. Brian Mitchell as well, when he was with the Eagles, was a very good returner.
Mitchell,
I
Mitchell,
love Brian Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Yes.
Mitchell. Down to the Tampa Bay 30 or whatever it was. Horrible Joe Buck
Mitchell
call.
Koski has been traded to the comments for Juice will own the hardcore specs.
Juice, talk to me when the Pelicans actually do something.
Oh, stop getting him mad. By the way, Juice, did you get the Derek Carr jersey yet? Did you get the Derek Carr jersey? Because I think he's going to be on his way to the Saints. Get that number 4 Derek Carr jersey, Juice. He's coming. He's on the way. What do you think about that, Juice? I'm getting like pissed off just thinking about it. Sort of slowed down a little bit right now in the NBA. I feel like a flurry of trades.
Which one is?
Maybe like one more. I can see we desperately need a backup center. Derek Carr is going to be MVP. I'm done.
Yeah. Don't do
Coach
that to
Cowboys
yourself,
made a Twitter video saying that Dak Prescott is going to be in the MVP conversation next year.
Is that before or after he leads the league in interceptions? Trade
He
for
made that
Boban.
video this morning.
Ah, shit. Excuse me.
No, you're good.
Nah, Jeff knows what I'm talking about. Jeff knows exactly what I'm talking about. That means you're injury prone. You know, you sit there, you run around, and shit, I'm hurt.
Yeah. No, I know what he means. I know what he means.
No, I'm not. Half of us, or 3/4 of us, are not even Nets fans. That's the funny thing.
So how did you feel
You're,
about it?
you're helping my guy out. You're helping my friend out.
Huh?
So thank you. Your
How'd
buddy.
you feel
Jack.
about the trade?
Which trade?
The KD one.
What, the Nets trade?
Yep.
Well, obviously, I was more shocked by it because it literally happened at about 2 o'clock in the morning. So I was a little bit caught off guard, and I was not thrilled about it. I was upset, but you know what? This might actually end up being the best thing for the Nets going forward because
Blue
there
City,
were.
I would love Watanabe.
They're not. I'm not trading Watanabe. I want to keep Watanabe. I think he's still a young player who has value on this team. But
Yep.
But isn't he another wing player?
No, he's more of a 3 or a 4. He's actually one of the guys that's closest to a big man on our team.
I always thought he was a 3 because he looks skinny as hell.
He is very skinny, but he's got some height on him. That's why. And we don't have a lot of height on our roster. We have a lot of smaller guys. We have Seth Curry still here, Royce O'Neal still here, Joe Harris is still here, Patty Mills is still here. You know, Cam Thomas obviously is here now. You bring in Michael Bridges. Cam Johnson's a wing player.
Cam Johnson is more of a. He's more what 6'9" though, right?
Yeah, but he plays at 3.
So apparently, Russell Westbrook has interest in joining the Clippers or the Heat. Did Utah buy him out yet?
He's a power forward, small forward, Cam Johnson. So he's a hybrid player.
He's a hybrid.
Yeah.
So he's probably better suited to play over Watanabe. That's why I was getting at, because you know Watanabe may be tall, but he could be moved off the box. So
he's not playing.
So
Watanabe's not starting. He's a backup.
So, and what I'm getting at is, with all the new wings that you brought in and the ones you already have, it's just pushing him down the depth chart. So why not get something for him?
Oh, I guess I'm
open to trading anybody. I'm open to trading any of these guys. The only 4 guys I wouldn't trade is Claxton, Thomas, Johnson, and Bridges. I'm not trading those 4.
Exactly.
No,
I'd even be open to trading Day'Ron Sharp.
What about whatchamacallit? You just brought back whatchamacallit?
Dinwiddie?
At point guard. Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to trade Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie to me is a guy they want to keep here.
You would be open to trading him.
I would be open to trading Dinwiddie for the right place, but out of all the veterans, Dinwiddie is the one I'd probably keep. I like Dinwiddie a lot.
Yeah,
I'd probably keep Dinwiddie. Of all the veterans, I'm not giving you Dinwiddie.
I want
Derek Carr
Dinwiddie.
jerseys, home, away, throwback, color rush, all of them. Go for it, Juice. The wrestling experience returns this evening. There you go. If you guys want to have some wrestling fix, Earl is going to be back tonight with the wrestling experience.
Storms. He's live tonight as well.
Yes.
Dude.
The main guys for the wrestling are both live tonight. So.
And if the Eagles win the Super Bowl, Mitch is going to dance on Livestream.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
If we win the Super Bowl, I don't know. You just got to be on the live stream with me and Cool Cat. We're going to be. He's set it up, so we're going to be live from starting at 6.
There's a trade coach.
Huh?
I'm watching ESPN. They said they flashed trade alert, so I'm just trying to see.
The Knicks and the Bulls are discussing a Zach LaVine trade.
Yeah, we saw that, and I hate it.
Really? I would love it for you guys.
No.
Why?
Hold on, let me mute this.
Why?
Okay.
I'm just curious.
Zach LaVine, injury prone, number 1.
Okay, I can give you that.
You're probably going to have to give up Grimes to get him. And I don't want to give up Grimes. If you were talking about RJ, but they already have somebody who's very similar to RJ, which is DeRozan. So you're not going to want RJ. So, you're going to want Grimes.
Do you think they'll trade Derrick Rose back in that trade?
I mean, it's possible.
I would love to see Derrick Rose back in Chicago.
You probably have to include him, but personally, I would rather see Derrick Rose go to a like Milwaukee or like Boston, or even if you sent him out to Phoenix or somebody like that out west, Denver, let him go for a chip. But I get it, sending him back to Chicago, but would he work out there? Yeah, he probably would. He's homegrown, so.
Wait, let me read you guys this, because I found something on Twitter that is pretty much the most idiotic thing I've ever heard. Well, not this. I'll read that one next. Now that Thibault is gone, we can all finally admit how overrated his defense is, especially in important games. Oh my God, as someone who is more focused chasing steals and blocks than keeping his men in front of him. That mindset has resulted in some of the most costly fouls I've ever seen. God, Twitter.
And you know why I stay off Twitter as much as possible.
Wasn't Diamond on defense's second team?
Yes, he was a very good defensive player. That's why you guys had him on your
Yeah.
team, because he was great defensively.
What?
Wasn't he Wasn't he all defensive second team?
I think so.
So this.
Ooh.
God, I hate Twitter. I hate
They're
Twitter.
they're going after Russell Wilson.
Mitch, I don't want Levine on the net.
what?
Well, of course you don't.
Dove Kleinman reports. Investigation has found that Broncos quarterback Russell Wilson Foundation has spent just 24.3 cents of every dollar on charitable activities in 2020 and 2021 combined. The foundation has raised millions, but only a quarter of it goes to charity.
Uh-oh.
That's not a good look.
That's not a good
It's not a
look.
good look for
Hey,
Russ.
halftime. If you want to go live tomorrow for the Sixers and Knicks game, let me know. I'll set it up tonight or tomorrow. Let me know. It's that like I hate Twitter sometimes. I gotta read these comments. Is this true? She's lying. You just go back to. Oh my god. Oh god. And you know what I tweeted out yesterday? I tweeted out you can't talk sports on Twitter. And I
No, you can't.
you can't.
No, you can't.
You can't. So it's just like my point exactly. Hey, 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Did we really get fleeced? I'm still wondering if the Nets really got fleeced in these trades.
It's not brownie time. I'm not even home.
Yeah, Mitch is on the road. He's on the road again.
I'm on the road to victory.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You walked me into that. Jeff,
Apologize. See, the viewers are leaving now because you just said that.
Well,
all the
you
viewers
walked
are
me into
leaving.
it. I don't care.
Damn it, Mitch! The viewers are leaving now because you just said that.
Well, damn it, Jeff! You're the one who walked me into it.
Now I like that one for Juice.
Yeah, that's a good
Thank you,
one.
Juice.
That's a
That was a
good
good one,
one.
Juice. Thank you. Might as well. Flip them burgers for me. I'd like a Big Mac, Eli.
Burrow said he wants to give the Bengals a contract where they can keep all their players too.
That's a good
Now
job.
I'm
If Burrow
seeing
can do that,
all I
that's
see
great.
is you, Darvish, over Twitter.
Because he signed a contract extension with the Padres.
Yeah.
That's a good. You know what? If Burrow is willing to do that, you appreciate that damn quarterback. I would. If he's willing to take less money to keep Higgins, he's willing to take less money. Okay, Brian Forbes got waived by Minnesota. There's another transactional move. So the Timberwolves have come on, Chicago. Are we trading Zach Levine to New York? If you do, coach is going to be very unhappy.
So, Jeff, I gotta ask you something. For the trade deadline for the Nets, how would you grade it? I'm just curious. For me, I would say like a B minus.
C.
C.
Probably say C. I'd probably say C.
Halftime. You want to be on live stream? Oh, okay. You just texted me. Never mind. I got it.
I have anxiety right now because I've been dealing with this for a few days, and I don't like getting anxiety from the sports stuff. But my team's really been the central figure of all these moves, so I have anxiety from all this stuff.
Yeah.
Getting a violent headache from all this.
Hey, same thing being a Philly fan.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're a hardcore fan.
That's why we're a part of the Hardcore Sports Network. Hey.
Oh God damn you, Coach!
What?
Ben and Sarah on the Brooklyn Nets after Kevin Durant trade. God damn you, Coach!
Yo, that was funny though. That's why. That's why I said.
It was. I'll give you that. That's funny.
That was fucking great.
Yo, when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, I gotta send it to you, man. That was funny." So, all right, I gotta save this to my folder. I like this play.
Is there like anything else?
So, Lisa
No, it
Rose.
sort of died right now, the trade stuff.
Wait, hold on. According to Christian Windblad, an NBA reporter, in October, there was framework for a deal that would have Ben Simmons to Utah, and Mitchell to Miami, and Adebayo to Brooklyn. So that could have happened in October. Can you imagine? You would have had Adebayo.
We would have had Adebayo and Claxton. Don't do this to me, Mitch, please.
No, I'm just reading stuff, and I'm like, it was from an NBA reporter.
We could have had Adebayo for Ben Simmons.
Mm. Thank you,
That's-
Marshall. I'm with you. You're right. If you trade Quentin Grimes for Zach LaVine, I'm saying the same thing. I told you, I'm not going to follow the NBA the rest of the season.
That'd be the stupidest thing the Knicks could do. By the way, it's 1:30 right now Eastern time, so we have about an hour and a half until the trade deadline. Shout out to all you guys sticking with us this entire time.
Ooh,
Now, there have been
Taj.
trades.
There were good
Taj.
trades. My Sixers made a good trade. The Nets are starting to go in the right direction.
What's up, Coach?
This is from Taj, Jeff. I'm just sending it to you.
Is it a Giants thing or is it a Nets thing?
No, it's a Nets thing.
Oh God.
Can you say it because I want to see it?
No, I'm gonna say. I'll say. I'm gonna probably retweet
It just
it.
says
It's a good one.
Taj says classic Nets, and I'll let Jeff take it from there.
Gotcha.
Is it in the Big Blue Crew?
No, I just sent you the same one I sent to you earlier.
Oh, here we go. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
What?
You're right.
Which one?
He's absolutely right. The trade that we had, the one we had, Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, Joe Johnson, Brooke Lopez, and Darren Williams. Yep. And Jason Kidd was our head coach. Yeah.
It's a bigger disappointment than the KDs.
No.
That's what he's saying. Which is a bigger disappointment?
Oh, KD, Kyrie, and Harden's the bigger one. Those are three legit superstars.
OKC traded Mike Muscala to the Celtics. I forget for who.
Justin Jackson and 2 second-round picks.
Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff.
That was a terrible trade. Well, I knew you wouldn't like that.
Did the Raptors
Hopefully the Suns can win and
move?
ship to Larry Fitzgerald. Why would Larry Fitzgerald get a ring? Is he a part owner of the Suns?
Who?
That's what a Juice says. Juice says hopefully the Suns can win a ring so Larry Fitzgerald can get a ring or win a chip. Is he part owner of the Suns, Larry Fitzgerald?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then that makes sense. If that happens, thank you, New York. Yeah. If you guys get Quentin Grimes for Zach LaVine, that's one of the dumbest trades the Knicks can make. That was a terrible trade. Is he any good? Justin Jackson?
No, he's talking about Muscala.
Oh, he got waived? I don't even know
He got waived? Oh, okay. So it was
Well,
a
there
salary
you go.
dump.
He can probably go right back to Boston if he wants.
It was a salary dump.
Yeah. So he can essentially go right back to Boston if he wants.
Oh.
So we've actually had a little bit of a lull right now in terms of trades recently.
Which is good. We need a deep breath. We need a break after everything that just happened.
Yeah, there were trades dropping all over the place. So the last trade was the one with the Bucks, which is about a little over half an hour ago, which he was included in the Jay Crowder trade.
No.
Yeah, and
no.
Thank you. Yeah.
Let me ask you this: how much longer do you think this stream will go on for?
What do you mean?
How much longer do you want to go on this stream for? How much longer?
I mean, I'll go for a decent amount. I mean, until
until
we get clarification. Yeah, probably around maybe like 4. So at least it gives us about 3.5 hours or so to get ready for the basketball game tonight.
Yeah. Spring training is next week.
Yes, it is. Next Thursday. Baseball's coming back.
You know what I just noticed? Jeff, you know what I just noticed?
What?
Randy Sano's not even on here.
Maybe he got busy and he couldn't make it on.
Okay.
This is interesting by Billy Reinhart from the for the Nets. Playoff wins by a team. Carmelo Anthony, 7 wins, 1 series. Kevin Durant, 7 wins, 1 series. Yeah, yes,
And
that's true.
here's
That's
something
true.
from Ramona Shelburne. Paul
Yes.
George has already begun recruiting Russell Westbrook. So Paul George wants Westbrook on the Clippers.
Okay, I can see that they did play together once on the Thunder, so that makes sense.
Here is
Go
something interesting
Mariners.
too about that. Each
Mm,
time Westbrook played with somebody, there were an MVP or MVP candidate, except for Chris
yeah,
Paul.
that's true. This is from Woj. Nets still active. Brooklyn is going to continue to listen in the next 2 hours. They cannot go into the lottery because they owe pick swaps to the Rockets in 2025 and in 2027. So yeah, the Nets should still be active. If they're not, then they're crazy. I expect the Nets to still make some moves. I don't think they're done. They need to make some more moves because they're way too wing heavy. They've got to try to get rid of some of these wing players on this team. So absolutely, I believe that they need to be more active.
You know what I just realized? Ferk got court
What's
match
that?
because of the trade, and he's not going to get traded. We're stuck with him.
Nobody wants them. Nobody
Yeah.
wants Kormats.
So, did you know Undertaker finally released what he said to Bray Wyatt? Did you see that?
No.
He just told him that his phone is always on, and if you needed to talk to me about anything, run things by me. That's cool.
Uh,
I will be more than glad to share my experiences with him and hopefully share some light on questions that he has moving forward.
Okay, I
That's
got the updated trade for the Nets only acquired 3 second round picks from the Bucks. They said they traded 5 second round picks total. 3 went to the Nets, 2 went to the Pacers. Nets get 3 second round picks. Bucks get Jordan Jay Crowder, and the Pacers get Jordan Nwarma, Ibaka, and 2 second round picks. So there it is. So the Nets didn't get 5 second round picks. They only got 3. And the Bucks got Jay Crowder, and the Pacers got Jordan Nwarma, Ibaka, and 2 second round picks. So there you go. That's the trade. So the Nets didn't get 5.
I
They only
like
got
it.
3.
I like it.
Yeah, that makes more sense because I mean 5. I don't think a team is that nuts to give away 5. So that makes sense. They only got 3. So I'll take either way. That's more second round pick draft capital to use. So I'm just looking on Twitter some more, see if anything broke.
Yeah, I'm on Twitter too. Wait, hold on. I got something. Golden State has also been in trade discussions regarding James Wiseman with both Portland and San Antonio today.
Who's that
Pistons
from?
have talked a separate John Collins deal. Yeah. Why John
Cork
Collins is
Mosh,
getting fucking traded?
Cork Mosh traded for a bag of moldy Krabby Patties.
Yay! I'll do it.
My God, Mitch.
Woohoo!
My favorite current wrestler is Kevin Owens.
Mine is he's actually in AEW now. Claudio.
Well, Kevin Owens, or if I had to go from each promotion, Kevin Owens in WWE, MJF in AEW.
For WWE, then I gotta go Cody Rhodes.
I love Cody Rhodes.
Something,
crap, let me go
something,
back to
Cody
this.
Rhodes. I don't know his song, but I love it. It's like something, something, Cody Rhodes.
I gotta just correct my tweet I put out. Three second round picks. Two others got traded to the Pacers. Okay. Go. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. You know what? That's true, Coach. Coach, that's a good point. I like that.
What?
He put it into our little section. I'm gonna retweet it. He's absolutely right.
Let me see.
I just retweeted what he said. He's absolutely right on that one, by the way.
It's your all-time favorite. No, it's not Orange Cassidy. Will you stop with that? Fuck.
I love Orange Cassidy.
I hate him.
Kofi for WWE, AEW, Bryan Danielson, since he's my favorite. He's my home state guy. Love it.
That makes sense.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Juice. Anthony Davis has been traded to the JFK Middle School 8th grade girls basketball team for a use. Oh, God damn it. Adrenaline in my soul. Ever thought out control. Exactly. Cody Rhodes'
Thank
best
you. I
theme song is
forgot those
great.
words. I also something Cody Rhodes.
My favorite female wrestler from WWE is probably
Oh, that's tough
Oh
for me.
Lord,
uh,
Wilson
What?
Chandler.
Huh?
What did Wilson
No.
Chandler say?
NBA is better than any movie ever. LOL. Zach Levine goes to New York City. This will be the best trade deadline ever. He's really trolling the Knicks. He's really trolling the Knicks. Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I love
You
it.
think he's
Yeah.
still bitter of the fact that he got traded from the Knicks to the Nuggets in that
Yes.
Melo deal?
Yes, because he could have played with Melo.
Yeah. Wow.
Something.
What an ultimate troll job.
Oh, yep. So,
Mhm.
Jeff, so you and Rob are doing Monday Night Raw, right?
I believe me, Rob, and Tyler will be doing Monday Night Raw.
Yeah,
this Monday.
I'm streaming the Sixers against the Rockets. So after that, I'll hop on.
So the Blazers and the Spurs are right now eyeing Wiseman. So they're looking to try to acquire Wiseman from the Warriors, which makes sense. Wiseman's not playing. So it's about 1:42 right now on the East Coast. So we have about, obviously the deals are going to trickle in afterwards, but if you want to go by it, we have about an hour and a little over 15 minutes until the NBA trade deadline. Yes, sir. It's going to be good. I'm excited for that show.
Yeah. So wait, is this the go home show for Raw then?
Yes, it is.
All right. It's not gonna be good. It's Raw. Something curious.
John Collins is still available, but there's
Yeah,
no point in trading for him now
No one wants Collins.
because his contract is ridiculous and he's always hurt.
I would
And
trade.
plus, he wanted out.
I would trade Tobias for John Collins right now.
Really?
Yep, right now. Athletic, young.
There you go.
Think about this. We're not athletic at all. We're old and slow. Like, the only young guys we have are Maxey, Thibault, who's gone, so Jaden McDaniels, Paul Reed, who doesn't even get any playing time at all. So it's like our team is a bunch of old heads.
Look at all these check marks on Michael Bridges' thing. They want him to go to the Knicks now. They want him to go to the goddamn. Ugh. No, he's mine.
Who?
I want Michael Bridges. Go away.
No, I want him.
I like. You know what? Rhea
Sixers
Ripley's
had
my
him.
favorite age.
We had him, damn
I
it.
agree.
Yeah, I won. Okay.
Sixers had him.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Michael Bridges. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not getting rid of Michael Bridges. No way, no how.
Makes no sense.
That'd be make no sense for the Nets. That he's a future. All he has to do is just cross the damn bridge. He's in the same city as them. They can meet up all the time they want. Bridges, Brunson, Hart, they're all right there. They're just playing on different parts of New York.
people make fat jokes are jealous because they can't be sexy and fat. See, like
Yeah.
me, I'm a sexy fat guy, and I know it, and I love it.
Yes. Yes, you are. No homo, by the way. Is
You
Miles
okay
Bridges
right
still
there?
on the Hornets? Yes, he is. Miles Bridges is in a lot of trouble, though. Oscar, based on the history of the Nets, why not go get his brother? Who's his brother?
Who?
Who's what brother?
What are you
Ma,
talking? What?
are you talking about Michael Bridges' brother? Wait, are Michael and Miles brothers or no?
No.
Mhm.
So then what do you mean, Randy? Brothers. Thank you, Earl, for the like, bro. Appreciate it. I've been following Mercedes even before she signed with NXT when she was wrestling. Yep. I saw some of her earlier stuff too. Not a lot, but some of it. Thanks, Earl. I agree with that assessment. I love when Blaze does that. By the way, go check out Blaze Radio's channel if you haven't already. Excellent wrestling content creator. Also is very knowledgeable when it comes to basketball, football. He's not a one-trick pony. He does multiple things with basketball, football. Sure, he probably knows a little bit of baseball. Obviously, wrestling is his big forte. Very, very knowledgeable human being. I love this conversation he had yesterday with Coach. So go sub up to Blaze Radio if you have not already.
So, Jeff, T. Higgins wants to be on the Bengals for a long time.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Every player says that they always want to be in the place they are. It's like PR, good PR move. All players say that.
Yeah, I know.
Will Jay show up tomorrow? Doubt it. Doubt it. I'm a 10-trick pony at the talking show. I'd love to hear Coach and Blaze just like have these conversations with one another. I think it'd be a riot.
What?
Like, the two of them just shooting the breeze, like this kind of stuff, because, like, just like talking goofy shit and like knowledgeable about old school stuff about sports. It'd be great.
Yeah.
I saw
Thanks.
that Zion, Ingram, McCollum can do and panicked. Oh, let's not go crazy, Juice. Let's not go crazy. I like Zion. I'm a big fan of Ingram, and McCollum's a good player, but nobody's, going crazy about those three guys as like the big three right now in the NBA. The best big three right now is is with the Suns, if you want to call it that. It's you could say they have a big four.
Five. It's a big
Who's
four.
the fifth? Who's the fifth?
So you got Chris Paul, Devin Booker, TJ Warren, Devin Booker, or Kevin Durant, and DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah.
The old man boomer Sparks talk show. Hey, that could work. People
That
love
could
that
work.
kind of stuff. People love comedy and people that are very knowledgeable about old school sports. I see you got Coach on the ground. So no, get on here, Randy. Get on here. Stop. Don't be like that, Randy. Get on here. Jeff, maybe Randy was talking about Seth. Oh, Seth and Steph. Okay, that's maybe what he was talking about. Thank you very much, Chad.
I'll step off. It's not a problem. I'll step off so he can jump in.
No, Coach. No. You're going to stay too. You're staying too. Coach is staying. Randy, you can hop on too. It's a panel more than just three. Get on here if you want. CP3 is a role player at this point. Yeah, it's true. It's really Ayton, Durant, and Booker that are the big three on that team.
Man, I need to make some shorts today.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. It's like the part of the show where it's like dead and you're just waiting for something to happen. That's fine,
Right.
Randy. If you just want to hang out, that's all good, bro. Appreciate you staying in the chat and supporting though too. Anybody have any questions you want to throw out there for poops and giggles? Go for it. Well, we're just waiting to see if there's going to be any moves. We've sort of hit that stalling point with this NBA trade deadline. We haven't had a trade or anything at least the last hour after we had a flurry of them coming forward. No, when there is more than 3 people might. Oh, okay, that's why. I understand, Randy. It happens with like a lot of people. You have multiple people on the live stream. It does do that. Why do the Magic hate winning? I have no idea. I don't know. You guys have a good young team. You just got to keep building. Just for Mitch, here I can sing Cody Rhodes' theme. Adrenaline in my soul. Super baby face Cody Rhodes. NHL trade just happened. What NHL trade, Randy?
I'm not a.
What hockey trade happened?
I'm not really big into hockey.
My question is it brownie time yet? Everybody loves when it's brownie time.
All right. Hey, I'll be right back.
Gonna eat my chocolate brownies.
No,
They
I'm not
are
even
tasty.
home.
They're the best.
I'm not even home.
Brownie. I'm gonna eat brownies on the road. They are here. They're now and go.
Oh, check for that, Jeff. Yeah, I'm not gonna remove you.
No, you can't. You can't do that. It's rude. Everyone knows you always need a road pack of brownies. Rookie mistake. He's not wrong. And Mitch just kicked himself off the stream. God, let's see. The Raptors have been very quiet. We'll just say that. All the trade talk about the Raptors, and with about a little over an hour to go, the Raptors have not made a move yet. They still have Van Vliet. They still have Siakam. They still have OG Anunoby. They still have Gary Trent Jr. They still have all these guys on that team. So the Raptors have been very, very quiet so far on this NBA trade deadline. This is very odd. Like I said, we're in a dull point right now. When you heard Cody Rhodes' theme at Mania, did you jump? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was like one of my first live streams I've ever done on YouTube, and yes, I did jump. When I heard the well, actually, I never did a live. I apologize. I didn't do a live stream back then. I didn't start doing live streams until the summer. But yes, I did jump when I heard his I did jump in the air when I heard his theme song, All American Wrestling Show. Let's see. Shout out to the 17 still in the chat, rocking with us. Appreciate all you guys being here, staying in the chat with us this entire time. We are going towards our 4th hour on this live stream. Thank you all for sticking with us during this NBA trade deadline talk. We appreciate every single one of you guys being here and supporting all the channels. And please, if you have the chance, hit the like button. It really helps out all the channels. We're bringing you this broadcast, this long stream of NBA trade deadline stuff. And I will be back tonight with Mitch. We will be doing the Brooklyn Nets and Chicago Bulls live stream game play-by-play tonight. So just be on the lookout for that. What's the Woj bomb? All right, we got it. We got another trade, Coach. Apparently
it's to the Clippers. Someone's going to the Clippers.
The Bones Highland. Bones Highland is being traded to the Los Angeles Clippers.
Oh, she ain't a bone kid. She is so hot.
Vladimir Tarasenko is being traded from the Blues to the Rangers. Who are the Rangers giving up? Are the Rangers giving up that Lafreniere kid? You guys are dope. I have no interest in New York sports, but it seems like a cool stream. Appreciate that, Magic Show. Appreciate that. We try to make it as good as possible for everybody to keep you guys entertained. That's our main goal, is to give you guys entertainment, give you guys news, give you guys comedy, whatever you want. Just keep you guys entertained on these live streams completely. Thank you very much. Yep. And here's the trade right now. The Nuggets are trading Bones Highland to the Clippers, and the Clippers are going to send a 2024 and 2025 second-round pick to the Denver Nuggets. That is according to Woj. So we do have another trade. Bones Highland was in discussion before to be traded, but at the same time, this makes sense. This makes sense. We'll be on the stream. Nets versus Bulls game tonight. Damn right.
Mm.
Glad to see that, Jers. Appreciate that, bro. Clippers will send the Nuggets 2024, 2025 second round pick. Yep.
It's a lot of second round picks being thrown around now, man.
Yeah, I
Those are
know.
like poker chips. They're like poker chips, man.
Thunder traded Darius Baisley to the Suns. Is this another trade that just happened, Arku? Yeah, we did discuss about the Blaze. We did discuss about the Thibault trade. I like Jalen McDaniels. He's a good wing player, good defensive player, a pretty good shooter. I think he's going to fit Philadelphia very, very well. The return hasn't been released, but they think so. And who called a Bones trade last week? Yes, you did. Randy did say that. Randy did say that about Bones Highland, that he would be traded to the Clippers. He did say that. I'll be there. Let's go Bulls. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Being tossed around more than oh, Jesus Christ. That God damn you, Juice.
I think he's talking about second round draft picks.
No, but the thing he said though, that's why I said it. Yep.
Okay. I mean, that part is it's a wrestling thing. I don't get it. All right.
No, it's Tony. You ever heard of the group named as the Legion of Doom?
Yeah.
They were they pretty much did that. She was up. There's another trade.
Mm-hmm.
Oklahoma City is going to be trading for Dario Saric as well. So Thunder are trading Darius Baisley to the Suns for Dario Saric and a second round pick. That just broke too.
Blaze Radio.
On.
Yeah. Blaze Radio said Bay traded to the Hawks 3-team trade.
Oh, Sadiq Bey? Let's see. Who's that from? Woj? So now the trades are starting to flurry in again.
Yeah, Blaze Radio said it.
Yeah, he's right. James Wiseman to the Pistons for Sadiq Bey, and Bey is on his way to Atlanta in a 3-team trade. He's absolutely right. I'll send you the link. Blaze, if you want to hop on too, I can send you the link as well. So, NYG. There's the StreamYard. It's in our little thing. And Blaze, I could send you a stream link as well if you want. If you want to hop on. Let's see. Let me get over to Blaze's channel. Give me 1 second, guys. Message. Okay. There you go, Blaze. If you want to hop on too, you can hop on, bro.
Wow, it says the Hawks are sending 5 second-round picks to the Warriors to acquire Bay.
Second round's like crazy, more than the first rounders.
Yeah, this is insane. This is insane, the amount of second-round picks being passed around.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, fuck,
can you hear us? Randy, can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
got background noise.
Oh. The volume's not working?
Oh.
What happened to Mitch? I have no idea further. He just bounced. The Hawks are that's what I like James Wiseman, but 5 first-round picks or second-round picks? 5? I thought the next one was crazy.
But
James Wiseman has not stayed healthy.
It's a 3-team trade, so it depends on who's getting what.
That is insane.
They are getting Sadiq Bey, so.
I like Sadiq Bey. I will admit I do like Sadiq Bey a lot.
So do I.
That is a. Oh, so you can hear us, Randy?
Yeah, it was in it was in the back of the settings. I had my shit turned off.
Okay. God damn it. So Atlanta's sending 5 second-round sending gold. It says right now that Golden State's getting 5 second-round picks. So unless some are going to the Pistons, that's what's saying
Well,
right now.
they're getting Wiseman, so I get it. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, but Wiseman
This
has
is,
been always hurt. He never
I know,
stays healthy.
I
Give me
know.
1 second, no, my guy.
But I agree. I
Pelicans,
I
please
think
make
I
a trade.
understand where coach is going from for this. He's basically saying they needed their big man. They needed somebody with obviously size, so they're willing to pay whatever it took to get that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely true. You're right on that one. So
I think it was Tristan Thompson. He was saying on NBA TV before I hopped on. He was saying that when he was a part of the Cavs, they went and traded. I think it was 2 first-round picks for Timothy Mozgov, and the NBA world lost their mind. But he was like, at that time, we needed somebody like that to help us push over the hump to get into the playoffs and to help matchup based matchups. So,
Golden State with various injuries.
hey Chad,
thanks.
what's up, bud?
Woj's Twitter is glitching out. I mean, he's probably
snap.
Woj is probably getting a whole lot of stuff right now. 1 hour to go until the trade deadline is over. We're at 2 p.m. now Eastern. What's up, Coach?
No, it was just I never. Malika's Angel's sister is on the show too, so she's reporting too. So I never knew her sister was into sports reporting.
Yeah, just this year she started with the Warriors, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
She a little hottie. Okay.
She a little cutie. Yeah. Cute cutie.
I'll watch her. Okay.
It's like Mrs. Malika Andrews. I see you, sister. I see her.
Your sister about to get ready to get that play now. But yeah, I see the looks. I see the looks. Yeah, they do look alike too.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So, Randy,
My
what do you
sister's
think
a
about
little
the
bit-
Jakob Poeltl trade?
Well, I told you that's what they wanted, man. I told you from the hop that was the guy that the Raptors were trying to get. I mean, obviously he was the one. We were the ones that drafted him and basically, groomed him to the player that he was, and then obviously he was one of the key cogs, obviously along with DeMar DeRozan in that Kawhi Leonard trade. So ever since then, like I told you, ever since Marc Gasol decided to walk away from the Raptors and he went towards the Lakers there, we haven't had a center since him. So they were desperate to try to get something. Obviously, our names were attached towards Nick Claxton, Thomas Bryant. I mean, the list just keeps going on. James Wiseman. So, I mean, in the end, they apparently the Spurs wanted 2 first-rounders. The Raptors were only willing to give 1, and it's conditional. It's a conditional pick, a first-rounder, 2024 first-rounder, and then 2 second-rounders and Kem Birch, which Kem Birch wasn't even playing for us this year. So, a decent trade.
We have another trade. The Hawks are trading Justin Holiday and Frank Kaminsky to the Houston Rockets in exchange for Garrison Matthews and Bruno Fernando. That is from Woj. So the Hawks trade Justin Holiday and Frank Kaminsky to the Rockets. Garrison Matthews and Bruno Fernando are on their way to the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, it says it's a cost-cutting move. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Probably had to do it. I'm sure Justin's brother's not happy about it.
I was just going to say, they just broke up the Holiday brothers, yeah.
Might as well trade Aaron over there to Houston, too.
Yeah.
Ooh,
just put them all over there. Now, Randy, I'm going to say this, too. Your team, with 1 hour to go, has been very quiet with your big players. Are you expecting them to make a move, or you think they're going to keep this team intact and try to maybe make a run?
Honestly, I've been banging my head on the wall since I've been hearing a lot of other people who are covering the Raptors. They were saying that if a trade happens and it involves Jakob Poeltl coming back, that there's a lot of speculation within the locker room and amongst management that the Raptors think that they could have a chance to potentially get in on a play-in. And I'm saying to myself, I'm like, you're going to do all this just for a play-in? I mean, what if Jakob Poeltl doesn't want to re-sign because he's still butthurt about you guys trading him away with DeMar to the Spurs? He could opt. His contract's done after this year, so we could potentially lose Fred VanVleet, Jakob Poeltl, Gary Trent Jr. I mean, like you said, with an hour left, there has to be something. Otherwise, we're losing those guys for nothing.
Oh, I agree. I mean, That's the biggest problem with the whole situation is like you guys are in a situation where you have to think about trading some of these guys because some of them are not going to be here. I sent the link to myself, me, you, and Coach, the private chat, NYG. It should be in the private chat with me, you, and Coach on Twitter. So you got to go over to the private chat with me, you, and Coach, and it should be there. But yeah, that's I'm waiting for my team to make some more moves because we're still too guard heavy. We need to make a move. Make a move. We have too many guys that play the same position. Hey,
Anything else happened by the time I got back?
Yeah, there was a 3-team trade that just happened. Sadiq Bey is
Who?
on his way to Atlanta. James Wiseman to Detroit, and a few picks were moved. And Darius Baisley to Phoenix for Dario Saric and a second-round pick.
The Hawks ended up getting 5 second-round picks from the Warriors for Bay.
Yeah.
The Hawks are sending 5 second-round picks to the Warriors to acquire Bay. Sources, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Coach was like, holy shit, they're tossing seconds around like they're freaking dollar bills at the strip club.
Exactly. Did you see the gift, the thing that Coach sent me? I threw it on my channel, my Twitter page, about like the Western Conference now. It's like all a bunch of wrestlers that are in the ring trying to beat each other up in a Royal Rumble.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
that's what the Western Conference is now. You got all these teams just like jockeying in position, trying to see if they can get into some type of like top spot, see if they can win the championship because they're so balanced in the West now, where the East is more. The West is more balanced now than it was before. The East, I think, is just Boston. I don't know if anybody's gonna beat Boston now.
So, did you give NYG the link?
Yes, I did. I sent it to his private chat. It should be there.
Oh, okay, but that's where's the link? So.
No, I just mentioned that to him before. If you want, I could send it to the Big Blue Crew too, NYG. Maybe Twitter's just being stupid. So we got about a little less than an hour to go until the trade deadline. You guys expecting any other big moves? We've heard Zach LaVine possibly to the Bulls. OG Anunoby is still out there. The Knicks, I mean. The Knicks.
NYG, I sent it to you privately from me to you.
And I just sent it to the Big Blue Crew as well.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Thank you.
Do I think the Knicks are going to do anything? Right now, everyone seems to be focusing on this Zach LaVine. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire, and it's starting to worry me.
Mm-hmm.
So, Randy, I gotta ask you, man. Your Raptors.
Justin Holiday and Frank Kaminsky were traded to the Rockets for Garrison Matthews and Bruno Fernando.
Kaminsky.
Really?
Is your Twitter just being stupid right now?
Frank Kaminsky was so good in college.
Yeah, he was an underachiever.
Really good in college. Him and Sam Decker. I don't think a lot of people remember that name.
I remember Sam Decker went to Houston.
I remember Sam Decker too. Yep.
As a hottie of
Not a lot of people in the chat know. I guarantee you, someone's gonna be like, "Who?"
But Kaminsky was good as a stretch four, but he has no athleticism, so it's easy to blow by him. So they thought he was going to be great, but it doesn't transition.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate all the support that Jeff and I and Randy and Coach have been getting throughout this whole entire stream.
Yes.
I mean, hey, it's incredible. Thank you, everybody.
I think that's a great trade by the. What's up?
Oh no, I was saying. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say. Oh no, don't throw my name into that. I've just showed up. It's been you guys holding this shit down with Coach, not me. So
no,
shout out to you guys.
Credit too. You're here. You're here as well. So you're gonna get credit as well.
Okay, thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, son. Now go mow the lawn or no allowance.
Mow the lawn? You want to see what it's outside like right now, Dad? You son of a.
Ooh. Okay.
You know what? Then go shovel then. Go shovel the snow, Randy.
Look, wow. This is an interesting one.
What?
Mad Good Nick Show tweeted, with all the deals being made and seeing what the little value these dudes going for, I'm only willing to trade Rose, Fournier, and 2 second-round picks for Levine. Anything else is robbery. Bones went for just 2. Wiseman went for 5. I'd rather both of them over Levine. That really, though, I'm not saying, I agree with, over Levine, but the point is, with all the second-round draft picks, I get where he's going. That makes a lot of sense.
It does.
First-round draft picks are not really being thrown around as much, as these second-round draft picks. So, is that a new trend? Do you think that's a new trend going forward, that the second-rounders are going to be more valuable than the first-round draft picks?
It's possible. What's up, Blaze?
Hey,
I don't know if I'd say it's more valuable, but it will be used more in trades.
Blaze, we got Jaden McDaniel.
What do you guys want to talk about? Is there anything going on in sports today?
No, nothing. Just a normal day, normal Thursday going out here. Nothing special at all. How you doing, Blaze?
I don't want to say this because it's going to come out really weird, but I thought of you, Jeff, when I saw the trade last night. So for Durant,
Yeah.
I was dreaming about you last night, Jeff. Apparently,
It was a very, very difficult night.
and then the first thing,
Oh, I slept like a baby.
the first thing YouTube suggested me when I opened it was Jeff's video about he said that Durant is not getting traded from the Nets last year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But that really made sense. That really helped me out earlier in the day. Durant's not getting traded, and what ended up happening? Bye, Durant.
It happens, man. You're reporting sports news. Sports are crazy.
I appreciate everybody thinking about me and
Hey,
my misery
Gregor.
last night.
Oh,
What were you saying before,
Coach?
Coach?
I said, I'm not thinking about you. I'm thinking about Brazil.
Oh, I know why
Wait,
you're thinking about
Eric,
Brazil.
hold on. Eric Gordon's going to the Clippers.
Really?
Eric
Wow.
Gordon got
Wow.
traded from the Rockets to the Clippers.
So he's going back to the Clippers. Okay.
I just don't know what for.
All right.
Why don't you get? Where's Eric Bledsoe? Why don't you send him back there too?
Oh, Jeff is awesome. My name is James.
Wait, who tweeted that?
Shams.
Shams did. Okay, let me
The
see.
Warriors are interested in OG Anunoby now.
Oh my God! If they get OG Anunoby,
Oh
Don't.
boy.
don't please
What
God
time's
no.
the deadline again? 3 or
Three
The Rays,
Yeah,
but some trades
47
like go
minutes.
like
47
great,
minutes.
like it won't be done till like 4. Like if we want to be honest.
right? So
Yeah.
Once if they start
There's gonna
before
be some
3
trades
o'clock,
trickling
yeah.
in.
we got a little under 2 hours, we'll
Hmm.
say.
No, it's under 4. It's 45 minutes.
It ends at 3, but not all the trades are final. All
Yeah, the
trades.
finalizations. Yeah,
Right. So that's
Yeah.
why I'm saying we'll just say a
Yeah.
little less than 2 hours.
I got you.
Oh,
That's a good trade for the Clippers. Gordon as a veteran player on that team, they're looking for
I
vets
just
right now
wanna
to
know
go
who
around
they gave up.
Kawhi
I just
and
wanna know who-
George.
Eric Gordon and Luke Kennard on the same team for threes.
There you go.
Okay,
3-point
Let me
shooters.
see.
Surround the
I
team
wanna
with
see Mitch's
shooters.
face. I want to see Mitch's face.
You got Cam Reddish.
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
I said to Brazil.
Oh, Brasilia! Blaze has no idea what that is, but
Yeah, I do.
I got it.
you got Brazil.
I'm pretty sure Ty Conti is Brazilian.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
I got
And
it.
she's not afraid to go out there and show off her Brazilian,
Cake.
If you
Yeah, her
feel
cakes.
drift.
Brazilian cake is
You look
delicious.
like you've already shared it, Mitt. Okay. I thought he was. No.
Wait,
Played-
John Wall's going to the Rockets.
What?
Nice.
He's going back to the Rockets again?
Well,
And Luke
Oh, he's
Kennard
gonna
is
get
going
bought
to
out there.
he's probably going to get bought out. Yeah.
3-team trade. Luke Kennard is going to Memphis.
They traded Luke Kennard?
I miss
They
the old
traded
John
Luke
Wall.
Kennard for Eric Gordon, and John Wall is going back to Houston.
That's probably.
Well, it's clear as
Oh,
day that he's
gosh,
going to get
that's
bought
a good
out.
one
so.
right there.
So
we need
it's
a little laugh today.
Gordon to the
and-
Clippers, Kennard to the Memphis. You know what? Kennard's a good pickup for Memphis. And
love it.
John Wall to Houston. Kennard's a good
Think about
pickup,
it.
another shooter.
Think about it. Both
I know
Wall,
we can all unitedly laugh at that one,
think about it.
but it's
Wall
none of our
and
teams.
I knew
Russell.
that reaction as soon as I said it. You'd be like, "What?"
Trades
Wall
can
and
happen all
Russell
day.
probably going to be bought out at the same on the same day. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
So that's just a. I don't know if that's a blockbuster, but that's just
No,
hilarious.
that's not a blockbuster. That's like a mini trade, but it's a pretty decent sized one.
But John Wall,
It's a good
back
deal
to
for
the
both
Rockets.
teams. Yeah, but he's not staying there though. He's not staying.
I
He's gonna get
know, I
bought out.
know, I know.
It'd be kind of funny if they don't buy him
I
out. They
want to
keep
know
him there in
how
Houston.
Coach feels. I want to know how Coach Dante feels.
About what?
He's a-
Getting
a Rockets
getting
fan.
John Wall. Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's probably he probably knows what's gonna happen. He's gonna get bought out.
They're probably going to get some second round draft picks included in there too.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
John Wall had so much potential.
Mm-hmm.
It just
Wait, Blaze, do you
Crazy.
remember we were one pick away from John Wall and we took
His
Evan
knee
Turner?
injuries.
I would love to have had.
Yeah,
John
we had
Wall.
Derek Favors.
Yeah,
Oh,
He
there's
took
more
Evan
to it.
Turnover.
There's more to the trade. The Grizzlies are sending Danny Green to Houston in the deal. So Danny
Really?
Green is going for the
Shut up
Blizzards.
again.
He's going for the
Oh
Grizzlies
my
to the
gosh.
Rockets. There you go.
Well, this
Mhm.
answers
Danny
our
Green
question
is on
from
his way
last
there.
night, whether there'd be a lot of action today or not. There's a
Yeah.
lot of action since last night to today.
Oh yeah, there's more action
Danny-
in spring break in Cancun.
Oh.
Mm.
Brasilia.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Clap, clap. Smack, smack.
Clap, clap, spread them, smack. Mm. Mm. Boing, boing, man. What did they say? What did they say
Coach,
on
I love you. Like, damn.
Wait. What did they say on Oh no, it's swing. For all you younger, y'all know about that, Mike.
That's Wayne's World.
Yeah.
Party time.
So the Lakers are interested in Mo Bamba.
La Bamba.
You
You don't try to fight everybody.
but
Yeah,
they,
he will. It's gonna show him his lefts and rights.
Who's the? Oh yeah, that's John Wall and Karl Malone. John
Steph Curry
Stockton.
will be
John Wall.
reevaluated after the All-Star break. So there's an injury update on
there's no news.
Steph Curry. He'll be reevaluated after the All-Star break. See if more trades are gonna come in. We got a bunch of them flurrying in these last few minutes.
NFL
I didn't realize that Booker was back, and now he's injured again. I saw that too. He came back just for one game, and now he's got a groin
So
injury
the
or something.
Timberwolves are
Yeah.
waving Brian Forbes.
What? I didn't even. Booker got hurt again now. He always gets hurt too.
Yeah,
Devin
that's-
Booker.
I can't wait to see those three playing together, see what they can do.
I
Four.
can't.
Four. I would even throw
Technically
Chris
four.
Paul in there too. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how they're all going to mesh and like who's going to be the number one guys. We're all assuming it's going to be Kevin Durant. He's going to be the top guy over there. In
I'm
Phoenix.
sure they would hope it's a different person every night.
but
Mm.
Oh, look who's here. Mr. Time is here. Yeah, there you go. See it? There you go. Yep. Mr. Time is here.
That's
you
Mitch's
doing, Mr.
burn.
Tom?
That's Mitch's burner account.
Mm-hmm.
Boner account. Oh,
Boing, boing, boing.
oh boy,
bonus.
Doing,
burner.
doing, doing.
Isn't that from? No, wait, that's Eminem.
He's
Never
not
mind.
playing.
Yes,
He's
that's
not playing
Eminem.
tonight. There, Arku.
No.
They said he could be back Friday or Saturday though.
The Rockets will
28.
get rights to swap Bucks picks with the Clippers this year as part of the Eric Gordon trade.
I know
So that's
Kyrie
part of
did
it.
good his first night too, but I can't judge him until Luka's there with him.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
It's give it time. Kyrie will
We'll see
screw
how
it
they
up somehow.
are together.
Yep.
I kind of hope he doesn't, even though I'm not a big Kyrie lover. But I know you want them all to fail, Jeff. I heard that part earlier. But I've always
just-
wanted
I- 'cause
Luka
of
to
what they
have a
did to
side
me.
piece. Luka needs
Oh,
a
he
side
liked
piece.
that one. Sleeping Angels like that one. Blazed.
Which one?
The last one you did. That
Oh, I got a
Per
bummer for you.
Yahoo, this is a football note. Per Yahoo Sports, 10 ex-NFL players sue league's benefit plan over distributing denied disability claims.
Damn.
They don't list the 10 players, but 3 of them are Willis
Oh, we got
McGahee.
another one. Patrick Beverly has been traded to the Magic for Mo Bamba. There you go.
There's your
So
bomb.
Wow.
Patrick Beverly's
There's
on
your
the way to the
Bamba.
Magic for Mo Bamba. So
my
Mo
God.
Bamba with the
Patrick Beverly
Lakers.
was on the same team as D'Lo again for less than 24 hours.
But we're in that era now where trades are so
Sorry,
common in
Coach.
sports that
Oh, that's all right.
you know it's going to be a special day.
So wait, where's Beverly going to again?
Beverly's going to the Magic for Mo
Magic.
Bamba. Per Shams.
Why? They have so many guards.
Now we got another one.
Sources said the Lakers are sending a second-round draft compensation with Beverly to the Orlando Magic for Mo Bamba, a major get for a reworked front line around Anthony Davis and LeBron James.
Patrick
So they
Beverly
traded
is
away
like
Thomas Bryant. They got Mo Bamba instead.
Patrick Beverly is like
I like
a
Tommy
worn
Bryant
out.
more than Mo Bamba, honestly.
He talks too much, Patrick Beverly.
He just come on.
It's part of his game, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah.
lot of players like that I've known for a long time. It's
Lakers
part
did
of
get
basketball
better.
history. Them talkers are always there. You know who one of the best ones ever was Michael Jordan, from what I've heard. He never shut up. He loved
Oh
talking.
yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
shut down.
He loved talking trash.
Reggie
Even
Miller.
in his Hall of Fame
Yeah,
speech.
definitely Miller.
Oh my
Mhm.
God, Miller would never shut up. Miller's like the
Barkley-
king of shit talking.
Barkley was a
Ah.
talker with the fans, not the players, though.
I
Yeah.
still can't.
I'm not a role model.
Technically,
Yeah.
he's right, but you know
Yeah.
that they not gonna listen to that. You are to them.
Yeah. Whether you like it or not, professional athlete, you're a role model.
Josh Hart. Oh yeah, that was 15 hours ago. Never mind.
Keenan and Bouquet, yeah.
Yeah.
Rocket. No, she's out. No, I don't mean it like that. They're out
Oh.
there doing pick and rolls on the court, and she's out there in high heels going with them.
That's talent.
That's
That's
what I'm
talent.
talking about.
God dang.
That is talent. If you can do that in high heels, that is extremely good talent. So
Do what?
you can
Move
play.
around.
You could go on basketball court and play in heels.
The guys are wearing
Wow.
sneakers, and she got on high heels, and she's out there moving around, pick and rolls, and things of that nature. I mean, I know they're just walking it, but still.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then she's out there with RJ, Tristan Thompson, Jalen Rose, Vince Carter, and Kendrick Perkins. And damn, she taller than Carter in her high heels. Damn, that girl's taller than I thought.
Who is this
Green.
again?
Chini Mbubike, she plays for the LA Sparks, her and her sister. She's always on the NBA countdown shows.
So the Warriors are interested seriously in trying to get OG Anunoby.
Who isn't?
The Warriors are making a late run for OG Anunoby.
He's the
We
hot
have
girl
about-
right now.
Oh, OG, yeah.
Yeah.
And basketball wise, absolutely. He's like the prom. He's like the prom queen that everybody wants.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather have
You know
Doc
what? Golden
Rivers than
State's been the
Aaron
prom king. Golden State's the prom king because they won the championship. So maybe she wants to go reunite with her king. That was a terrible joke, but I tried. There you go. I got coach at least. Yeah. See, Blaze, I agree. That was pretty bad. That was bad.
That was so bad. That was so dry. You couldn't get a wet kiss off of it,
No,
bro.
I will. Oh my God. I love the sound effects, I have to admit. By the way, the Nets trade has been updated. The Bucks get Jay Crowder. The Nets get 2 second-rounders. Pacers get George Hill, Nwarma, and Ibaka. So the Nets only got 2. They didn't get 5. They got
Wow.
2 second-round picks. I don't care a damn. I know you don't. I know you don't, Arku. NBA trade deadline is the best sports day ever. You should watch the NFL now. The NFL is like become exciting all the time too.
It's good, but I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that are better than the NBA trade deadline, but
There's actual games that they play sometimes.
The San Antonio Juice, this is for you. The San Antonio Spurs are trading Josh Richardson to the New Orleans Pelicans. Josh Richardson is on his way to New Orleans. Where are
Josh
you, Juice?
Richardson again?
Josh Richardson to the Pelicans, Juice. You can start celebrating. Start throwing your Mardi Gras stuff all over the place. Your confetti. Blow some fireworks off in the streets. There you go. You got Josh Richardson on the Pels.
Who tweeted
Some
it?
of this is just because some of these.
Oh, I got it.
They're calling him for nothing in some cases.
Yeah, Devontae Graham. Wow. And 4 second-round picks. Ooh.
Devontae, I love Devontae Graham. Why would they let him go?
And 4 first-round picks. I mean, second-round picks.
Second round.
God, the second round picks. They're being I can't say it. I can't say it.
Say it.
You know what I'm gonna say. I can't say it. I might get in trouble.
Say it.
Say it. Now you have to say it.
No, I can't say it.
Say
He's
it.
scared. He's just scared. He's scared.
They're getting passed around more than a prostitute on a Friday night on the interstate.
There you go. Yes, Jeff. There you go.
There you go.
See?
Don't hold those back.
Yeah,
bro.
Yep. Pelicans are trading Devontae Graham and 4 second-round picks to San Antonio. So San Antonio's stacking up those draft picks. I know. I had to throw out one zinger. There you go. That's my zinger of the day. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I apologize to all those young women that are, part of that affiliation. Oh my God, LMAO.
Hey, I want to go to, where is it? Is it in Vegas or I think it's in
Wait.
No,
Hold on.
Is it Nevada?
For that, hold on, Jeff. For what you just said, I gotta play this clip.
I had to go get my friends for that.
To the trade, to the Pistons trade. The Pistons are sending Kevin Knox to the Warriors as part of the multi-team deal that brings James Wiseman. Knox may be moved onto another team, but he's getting passed around more than a prostitute on Friday night on the outside.
He ain't getting taken though. That's the whole point.
Poor Kevin Knox. Ha ha ha. Ben Simmons contract crushed the Nets. Yeah, great.
Got him.
Guys, so happy he's there. I love Ben Simmons. Freaking break.
Wait,
Normal guys just stop doing that.
Can you say that again?
No.
Oh.
No. You already got it twice. I don't want to do it 3 times. You have to rewind the stream if you want to hear it again.
Okay, I'll rewind
Randy
it.
Moss, come on, man. Yeah.
Jeff, it's okay. I'll rewind it. I'll clip it, put it on Twitter, and say Nets fan loves Ben Simmons.
I dare you.
Okay, fine. I got my phone.
No, because everybody in the stream right here knows I didn't say that. So I said it in a sarcastic way. So everybody will be going after Mitch.
So I'm on the stream. It's 4 hours and 24 minutes.
Let me see. I'm gonna mess with Jeff now. I'm really gonna mess with you now. Jeff, choose one. The Mustang Ranch, the Love Ranch, or the Chicken Ranch out in Nevada?
Twitter's like going crazy right now.
I know where you're going with this, Coach. But
okay.
I know where you're going with this. Yeah, no, I know all those things. Remember, I used to watch Howard Stern back in the day, and he had a lot of those people from those types of things. So, you said the Bunny Ranch?
No, it's the Mustang Ranch, the Love Ranch, and the Chicken Ranch.
I'm gonna go with the Chicken Ranch. Bok bok.
The Chicken Ranch.
Option D.
Ben Simmons for $80 million over the next 2 years.
It's in Pahrump, Nevada.
Nikki left.
It's open 24 hours a day. Did not know that. Okay.
Hey now.
Got to keep that service
Hey.
open 24/7, 365.
What kind of 24/7?
Okay, so what's the VIP service? 50 Shades of Pac.
Yeah. All right. So John Wall's
I'm
gonna
gonna
get bought
stop.
out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, we all know that.
We all know
We
that.
all know he's getting bought out.
Then
There's
what's
no
the
way
idea?
in hell John Wall is staying on that team. He can go back to the Clippers if he wants.
No, they want
I'd go
to
back
let him
to
go.
Knox.
They want to let him go. So it's a matter of where is he going to end up from here now? Is he going to get picked up?
Come on over to Philly. We can finally get him, and we missed him in the draft. There you go, Mitch.
Yeah.
Really?
You
You
can
really
go
want
to
him?
Philly where he's like broken down.
He can stay
and,
healthy.
like,
It'd be nice second or third. I hate to say John Wall, second or third string. My goodness. He was so
I know,
good.
right?
He was so good.
isn't he like 30, 31 years old? He's not even that old.
Yeah, he's getting up there too. That's the other problem.
I don't even
But
think he's that
here's
old.
the thing. Here's the thing. We can all do the John Wall dance.
Yeah, that's right. We could bring that back. Bring that
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Forgot about that one.
He's only 32. I remember the John Wall dance, like the
It's like doing the Dougie in a sense.
yeah,
It's almost like doing the Dougie.
yeah. Blaze is not a
Close to
fan.
Dougie. Very close to Dougie. And
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
oh, Arku's my
Blaze
hero.
McCoy being here is the coolest thing. Yeah, Blaze is awesome. If you guys have not already, go check out Blaze's content.
You make me cry, Arku. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I just subscribed today, so I will be following.
Word.
Having Blazed and Uncoached on the live stream makes it that much better. Both of
You
them.
just want age is wisdom, my friends.
hmm
Yeah.
It also makes me not feel like the old man on the stream.
Yeah,
Hey,
really.
I'm the youngest person every
Yeah,
time.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
He's a
Yeah,
baby.
you old enough. You old enough.
Little
I'm old
baby.
enough to be your dad. Stop it. You'll never be old when I'm on here with you. I'm old enough to be your dad. So
Yeah. Mitch, pay some respect to your elders.
Technically, I
Not
might
including
be
me. I'm just
too.
saying your elders.
I am your father, Mitch.
I mean, if you was popping at 11, yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
Orange Kowski. Or as your boy Cool Cat likes to say, Kofa Kowalski or whatever he calls you.
Mr. Kowalski. I love it.
Thomas Bryant apparently requested a trade from the Los Angeles Lakers after his minutes diminished once Anthony Davis returned from injury. Because
Oh.
Bryant felt deserved consistent minutes, and the Lakers used one of his 3 second-round picks for Denver and shipped him to Orlando with Pat Bev to acquire Mo Bamba.
Hey, I wouldn't want to have the last name Bryant in the Lakers uniform. You're never going to fill those shoes. So, see ya.
No. Wasn't there another Bryant that played for the Lakers, another center?
Was it Mark Bryant? Did Mark
It was like
Bryant
it was a guy that always got hurt. He was a pretty good prospect, but he got hurt all the time years ago.
Oh, I
Ryan,
pretty-
I remember.
I'm pretty sure if
you know what I
Google
mean.
Oh,
Bryant
from Jersey.
Lakers.
He was from Jersey. He played
Yeah,
basketball in Jersey.
He was good for a while. He was good for some years, and he got hurt, and it just went downhill after
Was
that.
it Andrew?
He was pretty
Was
good.
it Andrew?
Bynum, Andrew Bynum. That's what I meant.
Bynum, close
Bynum.
enough.
Yeah.
me.
Bynum.
Another one that was
Then the
supposed to be a
Sixers
lot better.
traded for him.
Yeah.
Sixers traded for him. Then he broke his foot bowling.
Oh,
How many Nets fans bought Durant and Irving jerseys for their children last holiday? They are not cheap. I didn't. I have not bought a Nets jersey. I've not bought a Giants jersey. I've not bought a jersey since 2018.
I've never bought
What,
a jersey.
what Giants jersey do you have?
Saquon Barkley, Sterling Shepard, Amani Toomer, Plexico Burris, Steve Smith, Lawrence Taylor, Felipe Sparks, Justin
have it.
Tuck.
I have a
So about
Giants
8 of them.
jersey. I'm trying to remember. I think I have a Giants jersey.
Look, I only bought 2 in my lifetime, and I was given 1 more. That's it. And it's LT and Phil Sims, and then Eli.
Now you got me have to go check what my Giants jersey is. I think I have one.
And then I have I bought a LeBron when he was at Cleveland. I bought a Melo when he was at Denver, and I actually bought a AI from his high school day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so those are in my storage locker. So I'm not big on buying a lot of jerseys. So if I'm going to buy them, I'm just going to eventually plaque them and put them on the wall. That's about it. I have
Yeah,
more of
that's
my
pretty
minor
much.
league. I have more of my minor league semi-pro jerseys than I do professional jerseys.
Mm-hmm. It's just buying a jersey nowadays, especially I heard some of them are like $200 now.
Mm-hmm.
Would you really
Yeah.
want to pay $200 for a player that might not be there that long? So at this point, it doesn't even matter. Like, just get a T-shirt or something of the player.
Let me know. Let me know. I'll hook you up. I'll go get the hood man. The hood man will hook you up, bro. He'll give you good
Oh,
quality.
New Sound says Bethel went to that high school.
Yes. Yes. I think that's the name of it.
That's
Bethel
from,
High School. Yes. From AI.
Yeah,
It was
that's
green
what
and
New
gold.
Sound
Yeah.
said.
Yeah. So it's. I have to admit,
Adam.
AI
Yo,
Joe, I
Barkley
did
had no
definitely give up.
receiving touchdowns.
Yeah, he played it.
So the Pacers just waived Terry Taylor.
Who?
My point exactly.
That's terrible. That poor dude's got a family, and you're just like laughing at him.
Don't the Pistons also have Andre Drummond over there?
The Bulls
No,
do.
Drummond's on
Oh,
the
the
Bulls.
Bulls are. Yeah, okay. Because I was.
Oh, he is in
thinking-
trade rumors though.
Can we get
No.
Drummond back?
No, I was just saying if Drummond and Wiseman were together, that would be a tough low post tandem.
I'm still waiting for my team to make another move because I don't understand it. We should still try to make another move and get rid of some of these wings.
But what are teams asking or willing to give for them? That's the whole thing. Because right now, look at it. It's second round draft picks that are going in vogue right now. So do you want second round draft picks? Pick Panthers. That's the old Tony Dorsett style right there.
I would give up for a second round with second round picks for Seth Curry or any of those guys that could shoot. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's different. That's different. But teams, I don't think teams are Tiki Barber.
Yeah, he got it right off the bat. I knew I had one somewhere.
That's another one I have. I have Tiki as well. Yeah, that's another one.
I hate Tiki Barber.
We need for the Mavs to make a move, Jeff. I don't know if they're going to make any move. I think they made their moves already when they traded for Kyrie. I think that might
Is
have
it
been their
Rodgers or
move.
Favre you're going to show? Rodgers or Favre? Is it Rodgers or Favre?
But the thing is, I got it at a secondhand store. It's Faure. They spelled his last name wrong. They spelled his last name wrong. Faure.
God. That's bad.
Wait a minute. When he first got there, didn't they also do that? They misspelled his jersey, one of them, or was it Atlanta?
I think it was. They spelled they had one of the letters transposed.
Yeah.
Here's two that I don't like being next to each other, and you can see why.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah.
If I display them in the back,
those two together.
Young Bush.
Get
yourself in trouble.
Wayne, baby.
Get yourself in trouble with that one.
Look, LOL, who dat?
So much.
Oh, that's bad.
Anybody?
Well, wait a minute. Young Bush? I mean, Young Bush, for me, she could be 30. That's Young Bush. Don't bother me.
Who's got this one?
Okay, wait a minute. 18. Is that... No, it's not Jerry. No, it's not Jerry Rice.
Close.
Is that Randy Moss?
No, what's his name from...
Yep, Randy Moss. He was 18 when he was with the Raiders. I remember.
That's right. He switched, and then he switched to 81. That's right.
I forgot that.
Because that was just.
So we got about 22 minutes until the trade deadline concludes. With other trades trickling in.
Is that a tight? No, is that a Houston?
Buffalo.
Houston.
That's Buffalo.
Oh, Willis McGahee. McGahee.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
God, I miss McGahee.
Remember that dude when he got hurt in Florida? It was Miami. He got destroyed his leg in Miami. Didn't think he'd have a career.
See, this one could be a couple different people.
And Deion Sanders.
Deion Sanders?
It's actually the other one. It doesn't have a last name on the back, but it was before Deion had 21. Anybody?
No, I don't know. I've drawn a blank.
Eric Metcalf.
Oh, Metcalf. That's right. Is that DK Metcalf's father?
No,
is it?
That Metcalf,
grandfather.
I think he's married. Terry Metcalf is his brother, I believe.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Cincinnati.
Oh, isn't that? Hold on.
TJ Hoosman's on it? No,
that's Denver. That's Ed McCaffrey. That's Ed McCaffrey.
Oh,
I thought it was. I thought it was
his teammate.
I thought it was Demarius Thomas. I thought it was Demarius Thomas.
No, Demarius Thomas was 88. Is that
what's his name?
that's
who died?
Larry Johnson? Larry Johnson.
No, Chiefs. The running. Oh,
Because
okay.
it wasn't Priest Holmes was 31.
Wait a minute.
We'll
But
have to wear this one Sunday, Mitch. What do you think?
I got no words.
Didn't
Do it.
What's his name?
Priest
He won't.
Holmes.
He won't do
Penn
that.
State boy. You can see my Penn State helmet up there.
Oh boy, screw Penn State.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's family around here.
No, I know that's you. I'm Top Nation, so you understand.
Mason,
Gotcha.
the Mason Plumlee got traded to the Clippers.
There you go. Mason Plumlee's on his way to the Clippers. More more big men for over there for the Clips. Clips are active this trade deadline.
Joe Delaney, that's who it is. I'm trying. Was he 27?
Do you remember what number Jimmy Smith was? Do you remember what Jimmy Smith was with the Jags?
87? Was he 80? No, 82?
82. You're right. 87 was McCardell.
Yeah, I always mixed them up. Keenan McCardell.
McCardell and Jimmy Smith, one of the most underrated dynamic duos in NFL history at the wide receiver position.
I can't do through NBA ones. Will be here all day because I have one for every team. Can't do that.
Oh, I would love that. I would probably get most of those.
Would you?
Only 30 teams in the NBA.
Yeah.
That won't take you long.
I've done it. I did it on a live stream. I do a collectibles live stream. It's all kinds of old school stuff like toys and games, and we call it the Legion of Dork. So it's all about old games.
I could be with you if I can go get my.
Wait, what? Reggie Jackson to the Hornets?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes
wow. Okay.
Plumlee and Reggie Jackson. Yep.
That's what. Who's that? Shams or Woj?
I saw it on Woj.
Jalen Brown.
Like that name, Reggie.
Yep.
Woj, I think.
The Hornets are trading center for Mason Plumlee, the Clippers, for Reggie Jackson. Yep. I thought Reggie Jackson would be on the Clippers
Mason
forever.
Brown is out for a while. Wow.
What happened to him?
He during the game he got elbowed by Jason Tatum and he has a facial fracture.
Yeah, Jalen Brown's out for multiple weeks. Yeah, he had I don't know if he had surgery on it or not. That's the one thing that could derail that team is if Jalen Brown and or Jason Tatum get hurt. It's the one thing that could stop the Celtics from coming out of the East. So we got about 18 minutes until the trade deadline, and the last trade was by the Hornets and the Clippers. Mason Plumlee is now a Clipper, and Reggie Jackson is a Hornet. Ha 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 he he.
Gotcha.
See, there you go. See, I love the laugh track. I gotta get these like little special effects. Coach, you need some of these things too.
Do you want to know my secret? I've done it before. No one ever believes it. $8.
That's it?
That's all it is, man.
Where did you get that from? It's like you get
Amazon.
Just Amazon? I was gonna see if you got like at a gift shop or something.
What on Amazon? What is it called?
Everyone thinks I got like a big computer set up for it, and I was like, no, $8 on Amazon, yo.
What is it called?
The sound machine.
The sound machine. All right, that's all I need to know.
Piece of cake. It has everything you need.
Yes, Miz.
Hours
yes,
of enjoyment.
Here comes Miz, like just destroying me right now on my team. Yes, they are. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Steelers are trying to get Bud Dupree back. That'd actually be a nice pickup for the Steelers. Even though he's really the same player he was before.
He didn't do shit in Tennessee, though. Here, I'll show you how old. Coach might be the only one to know these things.
Oh, I got one. Yeah, I got one.
That's
old. I remember those things.
Yes.
Those are old school.
Yes, we have taken center stage. Well, the circus is not here anymore, Miz. The Moscow Net Circus, it's not there anymore. They're all gone. So the circus has departed Brooklyn. It's now in Phoenix, it's in Dallas, and it's in Philadelphia. Those three guys. The circus has left town. Now we're just picking up the pieces.
They do circuses.
Exactly,
anymore,
yeah.
Do
Act I respect. Nets got rid of trash. 2 fraud mother. You're not wrong about that. You're not. What's up, Lucas? How you doing, bro? Hey, Mitch just got out of school.
Perfect. Nice, man. We just got Jaden McDaniels. We got Jaden McDaniels, bro.
The sound machine looks like it came out of a McDonald's Happy Meal.
Yeah.
How's Chad? Yeah. Yeah, say there you go.
It may have.
2 fakes. Honestly, use Brooklyn for money. Irving never cared about winning. Good. He can go over there and ruin Dallas now.
I know, that's what I'm afraid of.
That's exactly what he's going to do.
I'm not a Dallas fan, but I'm a Luka fan, but I'm not a Dallas fan. We'll see how it goes.
He
said he needed a second fiddle, but I don't know if Kyrie's the right one.
No. That's going to be...
Hey, things change. Maybe he'll flip. Maybe he'll be a little different down there. Who knows?
It hasn't changed since every team he's gone to. He ruined the Cavs. He ruined the Celtics. He ruined the Nets. The Mavericks are next.
You never know. Everyone deserves another chance. You know. I'm still hoping James Harden doesn't do what James Harden does in the playoffs.
Kyrie go down there and mess with them country boys, boy. He gonna be in trouble messing with them country boys.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, Spongy. What up, bro?
Hey, Spongy.
I don't think they'll care down there if he's vaccinated or a flat earther, so he can just do whatever he wants down there, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, he's heading to like flat lands, flat earth around the flat. He could feel right at home in some of those parts of Texas.
Hey, Jeff. Kyrie's house in West Orange is 5 minutes from me right now.
Go knock on his door. Ask him how he feels.
Can you go send him a message for me?
Hell no. Hell no.
Don't you screw up Luka.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't care.
No, I don't care.
I don't know if the Clippers are going to start Plumlee. They probably are now.
I don't think the Raptors are going to make a trade.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty here.
We got about 13 minutes until the NBA trade deadline. So what other moves start happening, we're going to have to find out soon. I'm just like scrolling through Twitter right now to see if anything's happened at the moment.
Yeah,
so, Jeff, are you excited about the future of your Nets? I mean, they could have easily lost those 3 guys and not got a lot back, but they got a decent amount back for the future. I mean, that you got to hope that, those end up coming out and showing some fruition down the line.
I am very happy about the future. I will say that. It's just the one thing I'm worried about is like, because of what happened with this whole situation with the Nets and the big 3, is anybody going to want to come over here to the Nets now in the future like a big star? I mean,
no, if those 2 are gone, they might want to come.
Yes,
I hope so.
The Hawks are keeping John Collins. The Hawks are now keeping John Collins.
Jeez. No one wanted him, apparently.
It's going to blow up in their face.
Jeff, as long as the Nets win, stars will come there.
That's what we got to do. We got to continue to win.
They'd rather go there than
okay. Patrick Beverly should get bought out. Beverly's going to get bought out. So that makes sense.
All right, I got 11 minutes to make sure that the Knicks don't do the stupidest thing.
Don't hold your breath, Coach. This is what the Knicks do.
I'm telling you, because I will put the NBA to rest. Y'all won't ever hear me talk about it.
I would just love to hear Coach just rant about the Knicks.
Look, they need to just fire Tibbs. You know what I gotta say, and I'm slowly starting to transition into the whole management staff too, from Perry to Rose to Worldwide West. Just get rid of them all, man. Just get rid of them, man.
Mm-hmm. I think they wanted to trade John Collins, but because of the fact that the Nets blew it up, I think that's probably the reason why that they're going to end up keeping. Because I think that John Collins is most likely going to go to the Nets if they were going to trade him. Because then the Nets really wanted him that entire time. But after they got rid of Durant and Irving, it was over. So nobody probably wanted Collins in his contract. Plus, he always gets hurt.
I forgot Hulk Hogan was with NWO.
Mm-hmm. New world order.
Here's the initial tax savings no being tripped. Kevin Knox and
Okay, we got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left until
Wow.
the NBA trade
Check this
deadline.
out. Bobby Marks just tweeted this. Basically, Golden State is saving $74.3 million by trading Wiseman.
Twice, man. He was a big load.
Yeah.
It makes sense now, even more now, why they did.
Mm-hmm.
And just got pennies on the dollar. It makes sense. Okay, I got it. I'm not mad at it. You're saving
he's
that
still
money.
there. And you know what? It's amazing what the Warriors have been able to do with that cap. You have 5 players on that team that all could get max deals, you could say. Jordan Poole, Andrew Wiggins, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson, and Steph Curry. And they're still able to make it work in terms of the cap because some of those guys are being a little bit of unselfish too. You know,
Gary
Steph
Payton.
Curry,
Gary Payton to the Warriors.
Gary Payton's going back to the Warriors.
Gary Payton third to the Warriors for 5 second-round picks.
Yo, this is crazy with the second round draft picks, man.
Wow.
Wow.
Gary
That's a
Payton
lot.
going back
Yeah,
to
that's
the
a lot of
Warriors.
picks.
Okay. That's per Shams or Woj?
Woj.
Okay, that's a good deal. Gary Payton Jr. is a really good defensive player.
Look,
So
Josh
to
Hart
get him
just
back
tweeted.
essentially.
Josh Hart just tweeted. So when are we doing dinner, Brunson and Bridges?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Essentially can't do that now.
Warriors sending Kevin Knox to the Blazers. Now a multi-team. Damn, there's a lot that went down today
Yeah.
and last night. It's crazy. It's called
Wow,
reshuffling the deck.
Poor Kevin Knox. He's playing one place, and he's playing another place, and now he's going to somewhere else.
Mhm.
Poor kid just can't catch a break. Coach, you want him back?
Mm-mm. He ain't gonna make no money. He ain't gonna make no money. Screw that hoe. What the pimp say? Screw that damn hoe. She ain't gonna make me no damn money.
Pimpin' ain't easy, man. That's a good trade by the Blazers, of the Warriors.
Warriors.
I just want to be loved like 5 second-round picks. That's terrible. Somebody on Adrian Wojnarowski's tweet who's a check mark just says, just want to be loved like 5 second-round picks.
I wanna be loved by you. 5 checks deep.
It's a lot of picks.
Mhm.
Reporting on the process that led to the Nets' work with only the Suns on a Kevin Durant trade. I don't give a damn. Ready had enough of that.
Zach LaVine, nothing new.
And Ben Simmons is still with you.
They're not trading him. Ben Simmons is not going anywhere. I think at this rate, the Nets are probably going to just stay with what they have.
Watch Ben Simmons become like this big superstar now.
This is a great tweet. Where the hell are all these teams getting all these second round picks from? Which is true. I am saying, but
Well, the Sixers lost 2 second-round picks because of the whole PJ Tucker and tampering.
It's going to be like 45 picks in the second round the next couple of years.
just gotta see, like, are they going all the way out to 2039 with all these picks or something? I mean, really, 5 here, 3 here.
Greetings from Harborside, New Jersey, working day. Greetings to you too, Mr. Cole. Stop, Blaze. He's yelling at you. You're yelling at him again. He's getting upset.
Hit the like button. I agree with that assessment, Earl.
Yes.
Hey.
Earl's
Can
cooking
Earl
his,
get on a shirt, please?
he's cooking his stew
Earl's
pot.
starting to yell at us in the chat. He's yelling in the chat.
The Earl Cole stew pot cooking.
Yes. What's the kind of stew is it? Beef stew, lamb stew, chicken stew, turkey stew, vegetable stew,
Okay, give me stop talking about stew. I'm getting hungry
pork
now.
stew,
Hungry.
Mitch stew,
No.
Mitch's stew-ing.
You hungry, Mitch?
No, it's bad.
Hearing that hungry is reminds me of back in the days. Hungry man dinners.
Oh yes.
Guess what? A hungry
Hungry,
man dinner
hungry
was
hippos. Hungry, hungry
a
hippos.
hungry
Oh.
man dinner was not a hungry man dinner for me. Man, that was a
No.
light snack. I'd need about 4 or 5 of those joints just to be satisfied.
TV dinner, huh?
Hungry, hungry hippos. Hungry, hungry hippos.
That
I
was
don't
a
know
good
why that
game.
just popped in my head. That was a great
Because the
game.
hungry man. Look, I'm used to that.
5 minutes. They got a big countdown on ESPN and stuff.
5 minutes. I wish we had a countdown on this thing, but we don't.
Clippers brought in Eric Gordon, Bones Highland, and Mason Plumlee, and lost John Wall, Luke Kennard, and Reggie Jackson. That's a good bit of moves for the
Yeah.
Clippers.
Yeah, the Clippers made some nice moves. Got to give them credit. The Warriors getting back Gary Payton Jr. was also a very good move.
And dumping Wiseman. And that money, like
getting rid of
Coach
his
said, that
contract.
could be huge down the line.
Mhm. Remember, guys, there will be probably some more trades that will trickle in after the deadline. I'm actually just gonna check on my Nets. I wouldn't at this point. I'd be surprised if they make another move, but you never know.
Can you imagine being the guy who lines up the rosters on NBA.com or ESPN today? Switching
NBA
so much
2K?
shit around.
2K?
Thank you. Thank you, Ian Begley.
What?
Whew.
What?
The Knicks are not getting like Zach LaVine. Thank you. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, they're
They're
not?
not. No. That's by Ian Begley, so I trust it. So I'm putting that to rest. So
I
thank
think
you.
all the nuts have been busted for the trade deadline. I think we're done.
Boing.
Boing,
I think we're done. All the
Boing,
big
boing,
deals
boing.
go down. All the little ones, all the 8,000 second-round picks thrown around.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to find one site that shows all the trades from. There we go. Be a long page. Well, it's not updated, of course. That's another person. Whoever's updating all these trade deadline stuff, they'll be sitting there like crazy today.
Sometimes they have to just confirm everything too.
Trade tracker.
Because unfortunately, Twitter is good, but it's also unreliable. So
yeah, everybody wants to break the news first.
Yeah, I hope this Nets team actually turns into like the 2018-2019 team. A lot of young players, some veterans on expiring deals. Try to get the most out of them. That's what I'm hoping.
Papa Left, I disagree with you. I'm sorry. I don't like Leon Rose.
I like him as a person, but not as a GM.
Yeah, no, that's what he's saying. He's the best president the Knicks have had in over 20 years. Like, I disagree. Well, based on what we had, yeah, president, yeah, I have to agree with that, but he's still trash to me.
Damn.
What is this? All right, here's how your channel did last month. Congrats, Mitch, I guess. Just posted.
Yeah, I
thank
just saw
you
that.
guys. Yep, thank you guys.
We didn't do
YouTube.
anything. You're the one that did it.
No, I mean, just thank you for all the support. I've been really doing, yeah. YouTube emails you how you did in a month.
Wow, Jeff.
What?
Mace on Twitter posted, meet Dave Gettleman too, and he put up Joe Tsai.
Yeah. Yeah. With Mace? The rapper Mace?
Yeah. No. He's one of the giant content creators or whatever on Twitter.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh,
I thought you knew who he was, so never mind. I'm sorry.
No, I don't know a lot of the Giants content creators.
I think wrestling. Now, is it in Marseille?
Yeah, Marseille. Yeah.
Yeah.
Marseille.
Lucas, I'm right there with you.
What's up, Gregor?
Ooh.
Well,
trade Montreal.
Montrezl
Montrezl.
Montrezl Harrell. Bye, Montreal.
We'll give you Montrezl Harrell for Nick Claxton.
No.
No.
I will not even keep that in my mind.
Montrezl Harrell for
Korkmaz.
Is that somebody just put Jalen Hurts in the hardcore network thing? Is that Cool Cat?
Let me see.
It's Cool Cat probably.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was Cool Cat.
Crown him in 4 days. That's his username.
That is
I'm going to behave myself. I'm not going to touch it.
rent-free for the rest of my life. The most talented big three of all the time. Only had one playoff run together, and it got ravaged by injuries. The past year for this franchise has been embarrassing. A year ago, this roster had Harden, KD, and Kyrie. Today, they have none. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mike. Not wrong about that, Mike. Too nice.
The Lakers remain front line of Anthony Davis, LeBron James, Rui Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt, Mo Bamba, and Wenyen Gabriel is long, athletic, and versatile. Add in the three-point shooting upgrade in Malik Beasley and D'Angelo Russell, and the Lakers have a dramatically better roster.
And there we go. It's 3 p.m. We have officially hit the NBA trade deadline. So the trade deadline is officially over. We might get some more trades that'll trickle in. But God damn it.
Thank you.
Okay, now I got to put on my
Great trade deadline.
God damn you, Blaze. I turn off my camera.
And that's the end. I was saving that one.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, that thing is awesome. I gotta get me something like that. That's good stuff.
I should buy 1 million of them for $8 and sell them for $20.
Yeah, you might as well. You might get a good deal out of that.
I should do a commercial for them. Sound Machine brought to you
Yes,
by Blaze McCoy.
Richie Korkmaz is still on the Sixers.
Get your sound machine now. Korkmaz.
Michael K's about ready to go in on him. He's already started.
Huh?
On who?
Michael K on Harden, Durant, and Kyrie.
Good.
It's already started. They have one playoff win in all their time together.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
You can be good all regular season if you can't bring it in the playoffs. Playoffs.
Most disappointing thing ever. The most disappointing thing in NBA history is that.
It just goes to show you every big three doesn't always work.
No, absolutely not.
I get it why people want to try it, but that's not always the key. It's how they mesh as a team that matters more than just grabbing 3 superstars and saying, now we're in contention.
I still can't believe KD's on the Suns.
I'm not surprised. When Kyrie left, I was just waiting for KD to get traded.
If they stay healthy and that clicks, I don't know if anybody can beat the Suns. It's yet to be determined because we haven't seen them play together, but that's a hell of a roster.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And they've been good the last couple of years.
It's a hell of a top 4.
Really going in on KD.
That's what we were saying last night about KD. Put him around with more stars, and that's when he flourished the most. We'll see if he can down there in Phoenix.
He said Kevin Durant is the biggest laughingstock of all time. He was led around by his nose. Wow. That's
it does suck to see someone as great as him bounce around and shit and not make it on those teams. I mean,
See, I agree with this one. Not trading away Seth Curry for even a pair of second rounders is insane. I don't understand. The Nets are so goddamn wing heavy now. That
five second rounders. Everyone else is getting 5 second rounders.
We have so many wing players. We have no guys in the front court. We're going to get annihilated if we play a team that's bigs. We have nobody.
You got Cam though. You got dual Cam. You got dual Cams now.
Yeah, we got. I mean, Cam Johnson and
Johnson's good. Friend of mine.
You have Cam squared. You have Cam squared.
Squared. 2 Cam.
Cam squared. Yeah, we do have Cam squared.
I give
Matt Brooks, Jay Crowder era in Brooklyn, February 2023 to February 2023. What a dick.
Cam Thomas will be a superstar within the next 2 to 3 years.
I'm glad.
If they develop him properly, if they continue to develop him properly.
Name a New York team in the last 30 years with a worse rookie ROI than the Nets with KD and Kyrie. Yeah, well, you're not wrong, Brandon Tierney.
You can't really second guess that. In hindsight, Jeff, putting those 3 together should have been amazing. You can't
Yeah.
really second guess it.
Is it
No,
just
I would still
basketball?
do it again. It's just I wish it would have ended
Are
better than
you
it
are
did.
you talking just basketball, or are you talking all sports
All
in New York
sports.
City? I don't know. I would argue the Giants. I still have to argue the Giants.
For what year?
That first Gettleman trade when he brought in Harrison and all those guys, and the way it ended up going, and the way we were led to believe that it's going to be a Super Bowl contender, or at least build towards a Super Bowl contention, and the way it just spiraled out of control, and to the way it ended up, where you end up with Joe freaking Judge. I mean,
No,
and
I still say this is worse. I still think this is
if
worse.
you're
You have
saying
three mega
superstars,
superstars in the NBA,
okay,
and you
I'll give
don't
you the
get it done.
superstars, but
The one playoff victory you had in 4 years, that's bad, coach. You can't top that. That is bad.
I
Very
just
That's worse than the Giants. That's worse.
I don't know. It was just
In a non-biased way, and I mean the
I mean,
Giants thing was
but
bad, but
you
this is
built
worse.
it. You built it around Eli and all this and that instead of stripping it down from the get go. That's why I'm saying, I mean, the biggest thing with the Nets, more than anything, it was injuries. It was injuries.
That's
Stephen
part of
A.
the
said it
problem.
when okay, and that's fair. But Stephen A. said it when they was it Stephen A.
Mm.
He said when those three were on the court, it was hard. Everyone said it. It was hard to compete with them and to defend them. The issue with them is not only the toxic drama with Kyrie, but the biggest thing was the injuries. And if you want to say it's because of that, okay, fine. I'm just saying with what you did with the Giants and you're building around Eli and making one last run and all this and that instead of, strip it down. We all said it, Eli, we didn't want to, but, let Eli go. I don't know. I don't know. That one just hurts me. I guess probably because I'm not a big NBAer like you guys.
So
Sup,
the
Jamal?
Raptors are holding on to all their players. So the
Hmm.
Raptors are holding on to Van Vliet, Anunoby, Gary Trent, Siakam, every single one of them. So they pretty much just upgraded their roster and getting
Exactly.
a portal. And I guess they're going to try to see if they can maybe put something together, go for it the rest of the season, try to get into the playoffs, and then say you never know.
Wait,
I
It's a
Pirtle?
expect
risky
them.
situation.
I
It's
expect them
risky.
to pass the Knicks. I expect them to pass the Knicks. I
Did you
really
say
do.
Pirtle?
Mm.
turtle.
Pirtle.
They got a big man at least, and that's the one thing Randy has been saying that the team lacked was a big man, and now they got it. So
Oh, I'm
Turtle.
sorry.
good
I'm just really
acquisition.
excited. I just got an email. My 40 cards that I sent are graded and ready to be revealed. I got some of the best cards in my collection that just got graded. It's a place called Arena Club. Derek Jeter actually owns it. And
So
I'm
you
about
Pretty
to
can
awesome.
you
reveal.
can grade your cards.
Yeah, they're worth a lot more money when they're graded. Here, if you don't mind, I can show
Hey
you.
Jamar, how you doing, Jamar?
Bro,
Yeah, absolutely. If you
if I can
I'll
get
do it.
I think I have probably about 5,000 cards.
So this is my Jordan second year card. 6.5 doesn't do much at all. You got to have 10s and 9s. Is that showing?
Yes.
Iverson.
Wow.
Congrats on Kevin Durant, Iverson.
There's a Kobe rookie.
Mm-hmm.
It's
With his high school, yeah,
That's
okay.
a 9. See, that'll be worth a good bit. Graded only if they're 9s or 10s. See, I haven't seen any of these yet. Tony Gwynn rookie,
Oh, you got baseball, okay. Yeah, I
1983.
can't.
That's old.
Yeah, see, I got my Ken Griffey Jr., Dave Winfield. I just can't give those up. I can't.
See, these
Tony
old
Gwynn.
cards aren't
No,
worth
some of them are
shit
just
though.
very nostalgic. Mm.
From the 85 to there's a LeBron rookie. Second year.
Pirtle.
Jordan sticker 3.5, but that's his third year.
Do you physically send them your cards or?
Yeah, this one they vault it and they put it in where you can trade and see. I'm gonna pull a lot of these out because
Ryan
they're from my
Manley,
personal.
oh my gosh,
I
that's
love
my
Ryan
man.
Manley.
Yes, that's my all-time fave, man.
I
Yeah.
just sold one of these on that site for $200. This exact card, I had like 4 of them. It's a 9. Where's my 10s?
All right, I'll be right back. Pirtle.
There he is. There's a 6er for you.
Oh, damn.
The round mounder
Is that
rebound.
Chuck?
Yeah.
Mhm.
The guy who tried to gain weight cannot get drafted by us.
Wow.
How
That's
about
pretty
that, Billy
bad if like
Griffin?
he had to try to gain weight because he didn't want
On
to
the
be
bottom
on
of
the
his
team.
bat, it says "fuck face." That's why this card was worth money. He picked up the bat out of the corner. You can't see it real close, but on the bottom of his bat,
Mhm.
it has the F word. So that card became famous because of that. There you go. There's your Griffey.
Oh, that's my man.
He was
Uh,
phenomenal.
Griffey
yes.
was so good. Griffey was so damn good before he had the injuries in Cincinnati.
See, I like this. I like this.
Kobe's. See, I haven't seen these grades yet. I had to research when Jordan played baseball.
Wow, he got a 9 off of that.
It's all based on if there's damage to the corners or the front of the back. See, actually, on the back it shows you 4 different grades where it says centering, corners, edges, and surface. So that's how they grade
Got
them.
you.
So yeah, it's crazy because collecting. There you go, AI baby. Collecting has gone from just collecting to investing because they were worth a lot of money 90s and then the 2000s. Now it's gambling. Because if you don't spend the big bucks to buy the more expensive cards, you just get regular. There's a LeBron rookie.
See, I could sell
Zion.
Oh wow.
Get healthy, my friend. Get healthy.
What do they charge to rate the cards? Do you have to do like a group set or what?
Yeah, it's during the pandemic, cards blew up so much because so many people were at home that they were up to $100 a card to grade them, which is insane. These were only 10 to 20 bucks a card to grade. But for instance, this Kobe, if this was a 10, it would go from about 50 bucks to a couple hundred. So you want to get 10s. And for these old cards, they were put in boxes. I played with them and stuff. I didn't put them right into sleeves and protect them right away. So they're not. See, the corners were a 4 on that Pippen. There's a Barkley. That's the year. If I had a Jordan from that rookie year, those are worth 6 figures right now, $100,000. At least 100,000. If you got a 9, I think the 10s are into 6 figures. That's one of my favorites. There's a LaMelo rookie. 9. See, the newer cards are going to be graded better because they came out of a pack and went right into.
Yeah, see, all mine are in sleeves or they're in the. I put them in the jar boxes right away, so they're all stacked together.
Magic. See, there's dust all over it. The surface is probably bad. Surface 4. See, that could be cleaned off. They're not going to clean them for you though. There's a Braun rookie. 8. I have a 10 on that one. It's worth. Was it 2,000 right now?
See, there you go.
But now that he got scoring title, I'm gonna hold on to some of the.
I'm surprised Kobe is so low because he passed on. I would think that it would elevate.
Well, they are. You got there's certain ones that are more rare than others, and nowadays they're only worth more if they're autographed or they have a piece of their jersey and stuff like that on them. See, these ones are going to be in bad shape, I know, but these are just for my personal collection. That's 1972.
Pete Rose, yeah.
That's a real old. I used to have a whole bunch of 50s, 60s, and 70s cards, but that's how I got through high school. I never. There's a classic one. Bo Jackson with the baseball bat.
I think I have one where he's actually he's engaged with Brian Bosworth. They have the picture of him engaged like that.
How about that Hulk Hogan card?
Oh.
The Warriors will save roughly $7 million in luxury tax this year on today's trades and $30 million in 2023-2024.
Exclusive reveal, Ryan Sandberg. 5 more left. That's old. See, these ones, there was a company I had him graded for, and we were talking about him earlier, Trash Talker, Reggie. I sent him back to this company to get regraded. Now, I got to pay an amount to get them taken out. That's a 9.5. That's brilliant. So I can withdraw these or I can keep them on their website where I can trade or sell them right on the website. But I want most of these at home with me. So I'm going to – it's a money grab. You got to pay to get them graded. You got to pay to take them out. Now, that's a good one. 9.5 for that Kobe.
You got to pay to get a grade and then to take them out? That's crazy.
So you can pay, like, for instance, $20 to get it graded, $25 to get it graded and immediately sent back. But if it's vaulted onto their website, then it can be sold or traded right on the website, which I've made money just by letting cards sit there. Like instead of and then they take a percentage of your sale. That LeBron I sold for 200, I only made 190. They took 10. But I'm not going anywhere to sell it, so I'm okay with that. Another LeBron rookie, 9.5. That's good. 2 cards left. Shaq rookie. And last card. Chalk.
One of my fave that I have is
Wow.
the Rain Man, where
Wow.
he's fully extended, coming down the lane to throw down that master dunk, and in the face where his face where it looks nasty and mean. So and you see guys getting out of the way, leaning back because he's coming. So
that is one of the
down
best in-game dunks. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So
Well, Spongy, find me on social media. Check me out. I'll share some the collection.
The Knicks executive William Wesley has a love affair with Obi Toppin, and they set asking price way too high, though Thibodeau still has reservations on Obi's basketball IQ. That's from Mark Berman.
I have reservations about his basketball IQ.
Yeah. I just had to say that one, Coach. Well, see your reaction on that one. I had to double take when I heard that one. That's if you just, I don't get it. Blaze is a legend. I agree, Gregor. Blaze is a legend in the YouTube community.
There you go,
Coach is
Spongy.
gonna be a legend too.
There's the link you can check out. That's my Arena Club showroom where all the cards I have up there. Like most of those ones you saw, those are personal collection. I just want them in case to protect them. I'm going to pull those out, but I have a bunch for sale too. But anymore, I'm going to be 50 years old this year. I'm going to get rid of all these cards. I don't have kids to give them to them or anything. I'm on Mitch's Discord, Spongy. I don't have my own Discord. It's just too much. But I'm on a couple other people's.
Jesus. The Nets saved $100 million in trades on the luxury tax by getting rid of all those guys.
That's big for the future, man. That's big for the future.
Yeah, that's a good. I'm happy about that. I will say that they did save a lot of money on moving Durant and Irving and all these guys. So then you trade away Jay Crowder and you got a couple of second-round picks. So I'll take it. The future looks better. I will say that. And I'm curious to see how this team is going to come together going into tonight. Obviously, there's going to be no Cam Johnson and no Mikal Bridges, but the team has got depth. The one thing about the Nets now is they got depth with good players. They have a lot of good players. They just don't have superstars.
Jeff, if you lost that big 3 to free agency and didn't get hardly anything back, what if Cam was not scoring 40 points a game right now? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of hope. You got to think positively from that.
Oh, I am, because I look at 2 guys on my team specifically, Blaze. I look at Nicholas Claxton, his development this year and how well he's played at the center position. And then you got a guy like Cam Thomas that can go out there and light it up scoring the ball. You have those 2 guys.
And picks.
Exactly. And you got Mikal Bridges, who's also a young player, who's a very good small forward. You throw him at the 3. Cam Johnson is your starting 4, in my opinion. You can put Finney Smith there. You got to have Cam coming off the bench. Whatever you get Ben Simmons for, whatever you get from Ben Simmons is fine. You got Seth Curry, Joe Harris, Patty Mills, all these depth guys. Unless you want to try to work out a buyout with some of these guys too. And they could buy out some of these players as well and let them go if they want to be on a contender. So I'm happy with I'm not happy that I'm more pissed off that how the Nets thing ended. But in terms of the team itself, I'm not unhappy at all. I mean, I'm the way it went down actually was a lot better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that's what I'm
saying. So I'm more happy about that. It actually turned out better. Definitely, it could have been a lot worse. So I don't know if there's any more trades that have went down. I don't think so, but we'll have to wait and see.
You got Deion Sanders on there too, with the Jerry curl in the hat.
Old school.
Oh, he wants to know what your username is, Blaze.
I think it's Blaze. Something. Let me see.
I got you.
Discord that much.
Randy Johnson. Wow.
Blaze McCoy. 2169. 69.
You got Ray wrestling on there. Roman Reigns.
It's on my Discord. It's in my Discord.
Yeah, if you're just looking at the
I'll save this to my bookmark.
When I first got there.
Yeah.
See, now you're gonna have me go get my cards now and get things situated.
It's too early to tell. It's too early to tell further. Way too early to tell.
Yeah,
For what?
for any of these trades.
Oh yeah,
Who
yeah.
won the trade tonight? It's way too.
I gotta wait till Monday to mess with whatchamacallit. Don McGregor.
It's going to be awfully cool to figure out and find out what happens with all these trades now.
All right.
In a couple weeks to look back and say which, like they're talking about now the winners and losers on ESPN for the trade. How can you say that right now? You don't know how they're going to play with these new teams.
Mm-hmm.
And you can say just by name value and what they've done in the past, but putting someone on a new team is completely different.
I will say the Nets did. I don't know why the Nets didn't trade. One or two of Patty Mills, Joe Harris, and Seth Curry. Curry's going to leave at the end of the season. You're going to get nothing for him. He's a free agent, so you should have traded him after you traded away your other guys. He's not coming back. I don't see Seth Curry coming back on this team. Get a second-round pick. Add more picks to your team.
Yeah.
And, Joe Harris, same thing. Patty Mills, same thing. So the one thing I am confused about is why they didn't trade some of their excess shooters to at least, maybe go out and try to get a big or try to get some more second-round picks, and they decided to keep all of them. So I guess they're going to see if these young players are going to mesh together, and maybe they can go on. That'd be kind of hilarious if they actually win a playoff series and win as many playoff series as Durant, Irving, and Harden did. I'd actually laugh at that one if that happens.
Outside of the KD trade, Knicks are the only team to trade a first-round pick so far for a role player. Meanwhile, starters getting swung around for multiple seconds. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, Mitchell. What are you? All right, Marshall. What you talking about? Oh, you did that an hour ago. I'm not leaving me alone.
Mitch, is there any more trades that came in at all?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. I would not be surprised as soon as we stop the stream, something happens.
Maybe.
It's like usually the first half hour after the deadline's over, you'll get stuff, but
we'll get all the details, the dollar amounts, the this and that for each of the trades and all the stuff to go through. We'll figure out all the rest of the details now.
And you'll probably start hearing the buyouts start coming in as well. Like people starting to get bought out within the next couple of days.
Cannot say it was uneventful, that's for sure. Trade deadline.
No, absolutely not. I'm surprised with the Raptors, though. The Raptors are really going to try and see if they can maybe get it together and go on some type of run in the East, because they still got talent. They got a very talented roster. Just a lot of those guys are free agents after this year. So, how well is it going to go for them? So that's a very risky proposition that the Raptors are putting together, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what's going to happen between that team. Oh, this is funny. Eddie Kingston made it clear he's not happy about MJF getting too much TV time. Eddie Kingston, I love you, bro, but MJF was friggin' great last night. He can have as much damn TV time as he wants.
You're supposed to hate him.
Yeah,
you're supposed to hate
the best
MJF.
thing about him.
He just told a story about being the biggest piece of shit on the planet. You're supposed to hate the hell out of him. He's doing a good job making everybody hate him.
He's the best thing in wrestling besides the Bloodline. You
gotta hate him.
Best thing in AEW.
He put on a hell of a match. People that say he don't fight that much too. He put on a hell of a match last night with the
That match was great. Oh, that was such a great match. And the other one before it, the other one after, between Danielson and Roosh. Get me more Roosh on TV. That guy can go in the ring. He was terrific last night.
I can't wait to talk about it tonight because that show was pretty good last night. Like I always say, I separate the two brands, AEW and WWE.
Did you like the decision with them giving the Guns the championship?
Yes, it was a nice surprise. And the people
the way they did it though.
The people screaming bullshit and how it ended and stuff. It got people talking about it. That's what that's what wrestling's supposed to do. Get people talking about it.
Yeah,
you weren't supposed to like. No one's supposed to like the fact that they got it.
What's up, Sports Talk with Sean? Bulls and Cavs didn't make a trade today. Cavs didn't need to. They already had a good roster. Bulls,
I thought the Bulls would have. I thought the Bulls would have made some kind of move.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that the Bulls didn't make a move at all. But I guess nobody really wanted Levine, and for coach's sake, it's maybe the best thing they didn't.
Here's A.J. Brown's top 5 wide receivers. 1, Justin Jefferson. 2, Tyreek Hill. 3, Devontae Adams. 4, Stephon Diggs. 5, himself. Are you surprised he didn't put himself at the top?
A little bit. I'm surprised they didn't say Devontae Smith too, his teammate.
Well, he said 5, so if that was the case,
Devontae
who you
Smith
taking
might
out
be
of,
up there too.
but who are you taking out of that 5? Justin Jefferson, Tyreek Hill, Devontae
No, the
Adams,
top
Stephon
4.
Diggs.
I can't argue that top 4 at all.
No, I can't either.
But I'm humble at heart. Why put yourself in there? Just say the top. I get it. They got ego.
Now I'm with you there. If you say that way, yeah, you exclude yourself because we all know that. Yeah, of course.
We know you think you're top 5. Just tell us who your top 5 is.
And we only got 2 second rounders. We didn't get 3.
Oh,
Here you go, Mitch. I put it in the hardcore network.
What?
The what you call it on Twitter.
Oh, I see it. I respect it. Honestly.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I respect you not putting yourself above the others to a certain extent. I mean, but as a competitor, I'm always saying I'm the best.
Yep. I mean, I agree with you on that one. I agree with your assessment.
Jesus
I want to
Christ.
see
Earl would be very happy about hearing that.
At that level, you got to think you're the best. I
Yeah.
understand that.
It was only 2 AM. It was only 2.
Whatever you do, even if it might not be the reality, you have to always say you're the best.
AM.
Like I'll say I'm the best.
Wait.
Blaze will say
Yeah,
he's the
he's
best.
the
Mitch will say he's the best. You got to say you're the best. You have to come out confident.
Yeah, AM, DM me your tweet then. I'll tell you. DM me your tweet.
He regrets buying a Trubisky jersey. Which one? Bears, Bills, Steelers?
Yeah.
Hey, I really hope for my team. I really hope they do keep him as a backup.
At my old job, they would call me Mitch Trubisky. I hate it.
Well, you got most of the letters correct in your name compared to his.
Yeah. I mean, hey. I like his name, but
it's very close to yours. You should like his name. It's very important to have a solid backup at the NFL, is what I'm getting.
Absolutely.
He's no superstar, but he can do it. He's a makeshift backup, which the Steelers haven't had, Chad, in a very long time. A good backup, because look at all the injuries every year in quarterbacks we have to deal with.
Somebody grabbed Max Kellerman's tweet from back when they signed in 2019. He says New York City is town. Wow.
Yep.
I'm the ass of the jokes today, my team. The ass of the jokes all week.
You're not. It's more of I'm doing that with Max Kellerman. He always I said 2019. He said the New York.
Yeah, we're giving away a second. We got 2 back.
Oh, did he say that they're taking over the city?
This was back in 2019. Yes, he said New York City is now in town. Back in 2019, and it's just like Kellerman just needs he just needs to keep his mouth shut. I mean, he's a Giants fan, and I
know. He talks a lot about the Giants. Yeah.
He's like my name in a concert you have attended. Wow. UTFO crew. Wow. Not many of y'all want to know about that.
Roxanne.
Mm-hmm. I like that one. I'm going to retweet that one.
Chris Haynes says that the buyout market will be robust. So he's expecting a lot of buyouts coming.
That makes sense. I mean, and then guys are going to be picking up, because, we already know John Wall, depending, Russell Westbrook, he's going to get bought out. So, yeah.
That's so fucked up. Somebody wrote Brooklyn Nets tickets about to be buy one, get one free. That is so messed up. That's somebody named one of my guys I follow named Malachi. You son of a.
It's good.
That's pretty good. I have to admit, that's a good joke. He's not wrong either.
It's going to be sad if the Liberty win a championship and the Nets don't.
Oh, they are. The Nets are not winning a championship anytime soon. That's a fact. And neither are the Knicks. The one team that has probably the best chance to win a championship is probably the Liberty.
Liberty.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Mitch.
What?
Wah, 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 wah,
No,
wah.
don't mess with my Liberty.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Don't mess with my ladies, man. Please, not my ladies. Not my ladies. Come on, man. Oh, and congratulations.
No, I didn't say anything bad about your ladies.
No, I'm talking about Mitch.
I didn't say anything bad. What the hell? It was a
What
commercial.
did you just say about the little? Exactly. I'm talking about the New York Liberty, and you talking
I'm
about
talking about the commercial.
exactly. How you gonna put that commercial with the New York Liberties? Don't be slick, bro. You ain't slick. Yo, I'm
trying to be like Slick Rick over here.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, as my dad said, my dad told me when I was.
Whenever I
15,
hear the word Liberty, that's the first thing I think of every time. It's not my fault. Not the Liberty, no,
I'm
it's
a
just-
New York Liberty fan. You know, if I say Liberty, I ain't talking about no damn insurance commercial.
Yeah. No.
Well, I'm not a Liberty fan, so the first thing I think of is
whatever, bro. You ha.
Snap,
No.
clap, spread it open and give it a tap.
Ooh, yeah, there you go, Jeff. All right, I like that, bro. I like
What
that.
have you done to Jeff, Coach?
So, your nephew, congratulations.
No, I just
on
thought of
getting
that one. It just popped in my head.
So I think Russ goes to Chicago and Billy Donovan coaching him again.
Jeff, are you getting
I'm
into
gonna check.
Mitch's brownies?
Yeah.
I'm out of brownies.
Mitch gave me some of them brownies before. Some of those, like special brownies. Look, see, he's happy right now. Look how happy he is. He's so happy he fell back on his couch.
Chad referred to him as the funky brownies.
Yeah.
Out of brownies.
He gave the new definition to the funky bunch. Talking about his brownies.
Oh.
Maybe go to the
Okay, yeah, that was a bad one. I ruined it. I had a good one there, and it just went right downhill after that one.
Should have quit while you're ahead, bro.
I should have.
Gotta go.
Wah. Yeah, I gotta say, as a Nets fan, I'm actually looking forward to seeing this team play for the rest of the year. Now, I am.
Yeah.
ERP Tour. That's
Yeah.
your
What
guys,
up,
Mitch?
man? Yeah. What up, man? It's been a while. Yeah, Mo Bamba. Now all I can think about is his song.
What, you gonna start singing "Ah la 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 bamba"?
No, that's a rap
Bamba.
song. It's a rap song out.
Mo Bamba. His name is Mo Bamba. He's here and now. He's gonna play for the Lakers and go for a block.
He's gonna fight somebody.
And it's not gonna be a shock. And it won't be a shock. There you go. That's another fail. I haven't watched your videos because of school.
Oh, it's okay, man. It's all good. It's all good. Hey,
Is this picture of a dog with McDonald's shirt on it?
I
Or
think so.
cat? Maybe
No,
LeBron
there's
and
no
Mo Bamba
Space
need to make
Jam
Space
movie.
Jam
No,
3.
we're
God,
done.
no, please no more Space Jam.
They're making a Toy Story 5. We don't need a Space Jam 3.
But you like Toy Story.
I do. But I
Mo
don't want
Bamba.
to.
Mitch likes toys.
He likes the special toys, but shut up, Munch. I'm waiting for Blaze to say something because he's got like that look on his face.
Well, I was seeing if the Nets play. So your Nets play the Bulls tonight. Will Cam get
Yes.
another 40?
I hope so. I hope we win. I would rather get a win now than
No, I
worry
want
about
Cam
points.
Thomas to score another 40.
Shoot for the
All
stars.
right.
He
40
gets
points
50.
and
How about
a win.
50 tonight? 50.
50 points and a win, and we got a deal. 50
No.
points and a win. It's a
No.
deal.
69 points and we have the deal.
What's the best ending for a game I've ever seen?
Every time I hear Broken Glass, I think Stone Cold Steve Austin is going to come out and beat somebody's ass. Walk it dry. Stomp a mud hole in somebody's ass. Yeah, stomp a mud hole in their ass and walk it dry. And then eat some brownies.
Ooh. That's a lot of ass.
Yeah, that is.
That's some good cakes, bro. That's some good cakes.
Oh my
With the
It's all about
frosting.
timing. It's all about timing.
Yeah.
Anybody can get one of these, but it's all about timing.
Exactly.
Especially
Mitch don't
souls.
know. Mitch don't know about some good jelly cakes, man.
Ooh.
I don't think he can handle working with that.
Are you about to say that you don't think he's ready for that jelly?
I said jelly cakes.
No, but you know what I got that from though?
No, what's up?
The Be Old Destiny's Child song.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Destiny's Child song, Bootylicious.
Yeah, Mitch can't handle no
See?
bootylicious business like that. Hell, he
Wait.
afraid of Rihanna.
Hold on. The Toronto Raptors wanted Terrence Mann in a deal for Fred VanVleet, but the Clippers refused.
Oh,
Oh, that's a fail.
there you
That's
go.
a fail.
That makes no sense.
Why would you not do that if you're the Clippers?
Exactly.
What are you, stupid? Terrence Mann is what stopped you from getting Fred VanVleet?
Well, it depends. It depends because remember, you have to have a guarantee that because he's free after this year. So,
That's a
I
good
mean,
point.
I'm saying it doesn't matter. You want to go for a championship, so do what you got to do. But I can also, on the flip side, understand where they say, well, we want him to sign with us beyond this year. So, I mean, it is that possibility. So,
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes we forget
Oh,
about that.
wow. So Cam Johnson is a restricted free agent after this year.
Oh, that's good for the Nets.
So the Nets, he's a restricted restricted free agent next year for the Nets because he had his option picked up for from Phoenix this offseason. I'm checking the contracts of all these guys. Now I'm checking Mikal Bridges' contract details.
So the Sixers got McDaniels, 2029
Hello?
Portland second-round pick, and we got the Knicks, 2024 second-rounder.
Oh, we got Mikal Bridges for at least the next 3 years. He's not going anywhere. We got him at least for 3 years. He doesn't become an unrestricted free agent until 2026. Yeah, until he's 30. So we're gonna get Mikal Bridges, best years ahead. So I'm happy about that.
The Knicks second-round pick is going to be good.
And I would even think about signing Cam Thomas.
Yeah, Mitch does it.
What?
What Chad said.
What?
Can you hand me my badge?
Coach Ed, Mitch doesn't know about the extra space. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, Chad.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Chad is even going out about that. Damn. Yeah.
Thank you.
Clap, clap, smack, smack. Give it a little bit of that dap.
Make
Never
that
mind.
stuff
Tim Allen is returning for Toy Story 5.
No, you only get one move. It doesn't work? Hold on. I'm gonna put it in my group in the chat again. Give me a sec.
If he keeps playing this well, I'm giving Cam Thomas a big time extension. I'm signing that kid long term because now we have the money to be able to sign him.
Here, whoever wants to join my Discord, there you go. We're gonna try again. Peter, there you go. It's right here. Try it again.
Mitch, how much longer do you want to go? Do you want to go 6 hours and cut it or what?
It's up to you.
Well, we already at the 5 hour, 37-minute mark. So if you want to go the full 6, we can. Because I think the NBA stuff is pretty much trade stuff is done. It would have come out like the next last half hour. So
you know what will happen? Damn.
What?
You know what will happen? As soon as we turn off this live, that's my dehumidifier down here. That would turn off. There we go.
No, there's gonna be nothing coming. Nothing's gonna happen. I doubt it.
Oh my God! Is that your username, Peter?
Dorian Smith. Huh?
Peter's
Madison on
Discord
sale right
name.
now.
Jesus.
$17.99.
What does Discord do?
It's just like a thing for your community and stuff, so we can just hang out and
Oh,
talk.
never mind. I know what it is. I have it with Rutgers. I'm sorry. I know what it is. I
Oh,
have
okay.
it.
Is that really your name?
It's an ID number. I know what you're
No,
talking
no,
about.
no, no, no. Someone changed their. I'm just gonna read it. It's Gyro's Watery Balls. Like the fuck?
What? What?
That's the guy's
What the
username.
hell?
Dang.
What the hell?
And y'all talking about me? You telling me I need to pause, man? For real?
That's a major pause. I'm sorry.
I'm
Jeez.
old
Oh,
school,
that's
man.
not you.
God.
Oh, that's not you. Okay. I don't know who that is,
Hell.
but welcome to my Discord. Mitch, I can. Yeah, you can.
Just looking over my roster right now. We got a lot of guys that are going to be expiring and have expiring deals in 2024. So,
Oh, Mo Bamba's already getting the moving trucks out. Mo Bamba's already.
Nets only have 3 players on their team right now. They're 30 years or older. After what they had before, only Patty Mills, Joe Harris, and Seth Curry. They're shooting guards. They're the only ones right now that are left on the team that are above or 30 or older. Everybody else is under the age of 30. They have a few guys 29. Royce O'Neal, Spencer Dinwiddie, Dorian Finney-Smith. Pretty young team though. The core of the team. Day'Ron Sharp, Cam Thomas.
Yeah, you'll still suck. Nets will be. You got to go back to New Jersey before the Nets are ever going to be good again.
Yeah, that was when we had our best. That's when we had our best success. What was we were in New Jersey? You're right. It's when we were the best. That's when we had our most success. Was when we were in New Jersey. When we actually were doing something and not, putting together super teams and failing miserably.
Message to everybody else out there: it doesn't always work.
No, it doesn't. You're absolutely right.
Take 3 of the top 10 doesn't always mean they're going to play well together or even like where they're at.
Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right.
Well, there's my dad. Want to talk about trades? I'm sure.
Trade 23. It's a quiet day on the live stream. Everybody's got their mic muted up. Mitch, at least his username is not. Oh, come on, Chad.
I'm still here, bro.
I'm in another place right now. I'm starting to get exhausted. But, It didn't start like when the trades were starting to fly in. I didn't feel tired. Now I'm starting to feel tired. Mitch, at least his username was not Mr. Oh, God damn you, man. Come on, Chad.
Oh, man. That's hilarious.
You got to have a lot of balls, no intended, to make that username. Seriously. That's quite clever to have that as your username.
It was you.
Huh?
No, that Discord name was him.
What do you mean?
Remember the Discord name I read out loud? That was him.
What about Mr. What about Mr. Time? Does that guy have a thing too?
You mean
I don't know.
Yeah, that guy. Our best friend, Mr. Time. Yeah. I don't know where Mr. Time is coming from, but he's very happy and perky. Let's just say that.
Hey,
All
now.
right, let me see what sports stuff it is.
Apparently, every time he comes, no, I'm not gonna. No, I'm done. No more. No more. No more.
Pause.
Yeah.
Paul
So, what do you guys think
Listen,
about the trades that happened today?
I like the ones for you guys. I really do.
I like the ones for the Nets.
Which one in particular?
Both Kyrie and KD.
Excuse me. AYG thinks we didn't get enough. We could have got more.
I understand his logic. I understand his point.
Mm.
You know, I mean, you have such elite players. You would have wanted at least one superstar back,
Mm.
but you weren't going to get that.
You're gonna
And
get players or
everyone,
picks. And you normally
and
don't get
everyone,
both.
yeah, and everyone knows that. They knew. So once Kyrie said he wants out, you were playing at a disadvantage. So, you know, but to get what you did, I mean, yes, you're back to where you were, like you said earlier, Jeff, when you first had Jared Allen and all them. You
Mm.
know, so the last 5 years, in some regard, I don't want to say is a waste, but you know, it's coming full circle. So you really didn't progress to where you would want as a fan. But I think you still have good talent, and you might have had even extra talent. Plus, you have the draft picks. So, and if you guys win, and I think you guys can win, you're going to make it nice where somebody's going to want to come here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Please, I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish your point, Coach.
I'm just
I
going to say,
apologize.
Jacques Vaughn. You guys showed me Jacques Vaughn is a good coach. You know, I
Mm.
mean, it's not he's grown since his time at Orlando. So, you know, and he holds the guys accountable. That's the biggest thing. You know, he wasn't Steve Nash who, you know, let the guys do whatever they want.
Steve Nash should have never been a coach. He was never ready. That was a panic move, and I have to think that maybe that was another one. Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving probably wanted him to be the head coach. They wanted a guy. I hate saying it in this way. They probably wanted a stooge. Somebody they could stooge off of so they can just pretty much control him, and they could be the coaches of the team. Because let's just be real, Steve Nash was not a head coach. So that's all they wanted. They wanted a guy to stooge off of, and it sucks.
And that's where you lost. You know, if you had a coach, someone who would say, "No, I'm here. I'm the coach." It's either the way I want, or you guys go to ownership and tell them to get rid of me. It's just that simple. I mean, you know, you don't let players dictate to you as a coach because you lose respect. First and foremost, you lose respect. Steve Nash to me has lost his respect. He to me probably has to go into college to rebuild his credibility, maybe go overseas internationally. Because, you know, who even wants to bring him in as an assistant coach? I mean, I don't know. I mean, do you think he would catch on as an assistant coach somewhere in the NBA?
He's got to start. I don't think he's got to start somewhere because there's no way that guy who had no coaching experience at all should have deserved a head coaching position. That was ridiculous. I mean, the fact that the Nets did that and they pretty much just threw out, you know, a guy that never had any experience just because he was a great player doesn't mean he's going to be a great coach. No experience, had no idea what he was doing, dealing with three malcontent players like James Harden, like Kevin Durant, and like Kyrie Irving. As good as they are, as great as they are, all three of these guys, you know, they have the diva a little bit to them. And that's asking a lot for a rookie head coach that's never had any experience doing anything else to be able to handle these guys, and it ended up biting them in the ass. That and injuries, like you said. And the general manager, the general manager as well, didn't do anything about it to, like, you know, put his foot down and control these guys earlier on. They should have been controlled earlier on, and that's the problem, is that nobody controlled these three guys when they had the chance. And I get it. Harden knew what was going to happen, and he got the hell out of there too. But at the same time, he was part of the problem too, because in a way, I felt like he quit on the team going into last year. And then Kyrie did it this year, and KD just wanted out because his two buddies were gone. So
basically,
that's it. It's like
So
they came here. It's like the Nets were an Airbnb. They came here. They rented out an Airbnb house in Brooklyn with the Nets for 4 years. They after a little bit of time, it looked very nice at the beginning, but then eventually, after the last couple of years, it ended up getting dirty. Things were getting broken. The area started to get some noisy neighbors and stuff, and they ended up not liking it. And they decided to rent. They decided to go put the house back up, or their lease ended with the Airbnb, and they decided to go somewhere else. That's what it felt like. The Nets felt like an Airbnb. And it sucks. It sucks when you feel like you're being used in a way. And it felt like, in my opinion, it felt like the Nets were being used. I hate that feeling. Hate that feeling.
Here, Jeff, I'm going to send you guys something so you guys can see it. Hold on. Direct message. Hardcore Sports Network. Take a look at that and look at the question. It's geared towards the Knicks, but what do you think overall, looking at these teams and the moves that they made, and what do you find interesting in reference to the moves?
I'm still hold on, I'm still waiting to get it.
I'm on another.
Okay, now I got it. Let me see. Eastern Conference. Celtics, Mike Muscala. Bucks, Jay Crowder. 76ers in, Jalen McDaniels out, Matisse Thybulle. Nets, Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, Spencer Dinwiddie, Finney Smith out, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving. Heat did nothing. Knicks got Josh Hart. Hawks, I think the Hawks actually improved a little bit too, getting Sadiq Bey. I thought that was a very underrated pickup by them. Bulls
Do you
did
think
nothing.
he's going to mesh with those guys there?
Who, Sadiq Bey?
Yeah.
He could. I think he has a good chance to mesh with them. I don't know if he's going to overlap a little bit with John Collins or or Hunter. So I mean, DeAndre Hunter. We'll have to wait and see.
Hey,
Wizards.
Almighty, what happened to OG? Huh?
Kendrick Nunn in, Roy Hachimura out, and the Pacers get George Hill, Serge Ibaka, Jordan Nwarma. I mean, the Nets are the ones that were the most active out of all those teams,
So
obviously.
But the question is, who has the best opportunity to advance or improve on their play with the moves that they just made in the East? I'm looking at this list right here.
Awesome.
I'd actually have to say the Raptors. I do.
Really?
I'm saying the Raptors because I think if that team can stay healthy, and they could find a way to get it together, and Jakob Poeltl's that center that they're looking for, and he can become the player that they thought he was going to be when they originally had him. I think the Raptors could be a team that can get back into the East. I do, especially with the Nets. The Nets getting rid of their stars. They're going to drop a little bit. I'd even say the Heat. The Heat standing pat might actually be a good thing for them too, because they're right back in there in the conference too. So
for me, it's the Bucks, because when you have the Jay Crowder who gives you good defense, you're going to be able to match up with the Celtics with their top two. So come playoff time,
I guess that's true.
So to me, that's a good move for them, because now Jay Crowder can help them along with Giannis and along with Holiday. Their defense now can step up, and they don't lose that much offensively. So I think that because that move tells me they're not worried about anybody else in the conference. They're only worried about Boston, and they feel
that's how they have to be. They're the one team that's in front of them.
And they're saying that defensively we can match up and do what we need to do to help out Jay Crowder, or allow him to, if need be, handle Brown
Reggie
or
Jackson's getting bought out by the Hornets. That's just
who is
Reggie Jackson.
Okay, there's another one who's going to be. Oh, they don't even have the Hornets on here. I just realized
the Nets have 16 players on their team right now too.
Or they don't have the Magic on here either. But I don't think those teams were going to contend anyway. So
yeah. Hey Jeffrey, why are people upset that Russell Wilson did not donate money to charity? In my opinion, it's his money. He can do whatever he wants with it.
No, it wasn't that. It's the money that was donated to him. He only used a small percentage. I mean, that's what I read. He only used like 24%, 24.3% of the money donated. And if that's the case, where's the rest of the money? What is it going for? I mean, people donate expecting it to be used. Let me find that story on Twitter so you could share it, Jeff. Russell Wilson.
I saw it on Twitter just a second ago. I'm just Hit Squad was asking me something, so I'm just responding to his comment.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Guys, we'll go for like another 7 minutes or so. We'll hit the 6 hour mark. Then I need to take a break because I've been rolling on this stream
Here it is.
literally for 6 hours straight. I know Mitch
Yeah,
took a
me
little bit
too.
of a break, but he's been pretty much here for the most part. So,
I didn't really take a break. I was here the whole time. I just had to change locations.
Oh, my bad. Mitch and I have been pretty much here the entire time. So,
Here, Jeff, if you want to share this on what I was going off of.
I have no idea how to share. I have no idea how to share stuff on my screen. That's the problem. I don't know
Hit
how to do
present
it.
at the bottom. The present button at the bottom.
Share screen.
Did you get
see.
the?
Yeah,
want
I
me to
gotta.
do-
Yeah, Mitch, can you do it for me, please?
Oh, okay.
I
What do you want
still
me
don't know
to
how to.
share?
The
was
thing that he's just
the
sent
Russell
the
Wilson.
trade. Yeah.
The
I
Russell
sent it in the
Wilson.
group chat.
Yeah, the Russell Wilson issue that people were talking about. You know, the
Give me
investigation.
I think the Sixers didn't take an L. They actually got a better player.
Nick, we got a better player, but we needed a backup center badly.
So do we. But
I think
obviously
we're
they're putting their
waiting on
faith
the
in
buyout
Day'Ron
market.
Sharp. Yeah, you're probably going to look at the buyout market for a potential center. And I mean, the Nets need a center too. They need to back up behind Claxton unless they're going to roll with Day'Ron Sharp. So, which I wouldn't be opposed to. Continue to develop him at this point.
Yeah. So this is Carl from
They gave up superstar level defender for Jalen McDaniels. I'm pissed. Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Younger, better offensively, and he can still defend.
An investigation by USA Today found Wilson's organization reported to spend 24.3 cents of every dollar in charitable activities in 2020 and 2021, combined nearly twice as much, 1.1 on salaries, employee benefits in that span, according to federal tax records. That's an issue. You know, I mean, if you're donating money, you're expecting them to use it. Not, I mean, salaries is one thing. Don't get me wrong, but to use it for the
Thank
what
you,
you're
Chad, for
donating
being here
for.
the whole time. Yeah,
So
you're not wrong, Coach.
that's not a good look on Russell Wilson. It's just
No,
not,
no,
and especially
it's
if
going to
you're
be
voted
ugly.
man of the and you're voted as a man of the year. Wow, that's.
Yeah, it's going to give you some, wide-eye looks towards Russell Wilson now going into the off
All
season.
right,
So
with
it's
the
been a
salaries
it's been a
improvements.
brutal year for Russell Wilson too. I mean, I don't know who's had a more rough year: Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, or Russell Wilson. All three of them have had a brutal year this past year.
Don't forget Brett Favre too, with his
That's true. That's a
issue.
great point. Brett Favre had a really brutal year too. He's in some serious trouble as well.
There's just something about the Tom Brady, not Tom Brady, excuse me. I'm gonna go to the Sixers real quick.
Mhm.
Talk each guy game. The one thing with Jaden McDaniels is that will Doc Rivers play him? That's my only thing.
Yeah.
That's my only thing. He's young, athletic, can shoot the ball from the mid range. He
hmm
can do it all. But with Doc Rivers play him?
He should.
And
He should
that
play
to
him.
me, that's an indictment on the organization if the GM and the coach are not aligned.
Yeah.
Because the GM or president, whoever's doing the trades, should be aligned with the coach and say, what do you need? What do you want to help this team get better? I'm going to get this player, so you can't be sitting him. Case in point, when I go back to the Knicks when they traded for Cam Reddish, you know,
hmm
Tibbs didn't want him, but yet and still, Rose went and still traded for him, and you're trading all of this, draft picks and players, so on and so forth. And now you're shipping him out because Tibbs wasn't going to play him. That's an
Mm-hmm.
indictment on that management and coaching staff that you guys are just not together, and it just makes it look dysfunctional. And Doc Rivers, like Mitch is saying, if he plays him, hopefully he should help produce. But if Doc Rivers doesn't, what's the sense? Why did you do the trade in the first place?
Mm-hmm. So we
Yeah.
got about a couple of minutes to go until we close it out. But Coach, I'm going to ask like everybody on the panel, how they're feeling about their teams after the trade deadline.
Mhm.
I'll go last because obviously my team was the central figure of this entire
Mhm.
NBA trade deadline. So I'll start with Mitch. Mitch, how are you feeling about the Sixers going into the NBA second half after the trade deadline? And do you think that the Sixers can still potentially compete for an NBA championship?
To compete for a championship? No. But
Okay.
with this trade, Thibault was not good offensively. He was
Mm-hmm.
not good on 3-point shooting. He has been getting better. He has.
Mm-hmm.
But McDaniels definitely helps on that side. Yeah. So that's basically what I got. We still need a backup center bad.
Okay. Do you think you guys are going to be in the buyout candidate range to
Yes.
like pick up another
Yes.
backup center?
I think we're gonna get Nerlens Noel if
Okay.
that ever happens.
Okay. It's like then we'll look for that if he gets bought out, and then he eventually might make his way back over to Philadelphia. So we'll
Yeah.
keep a monitor of that one. I'll just answer this question real quickly on Blue City. If I have some very strong questions about the 76ers not making a lot of moves in the trade deadline, like what are we doing? They must have confidence in the roster they have right now besides the Thibault move. They must have a lot of confidence in the roster they have right now, and they're going to look at the buyout market to make a couple of other tinkerings. So that's probably what their feeling is right now. Keep the main core you have together, and Jesus Christ, Tobias Harris is like a cat with 9 lives. The dude just keeps surviving with the Sixers. Every single time you hear the guy's about to be traded, he's still there.
You know
So I
why?
think that the Sixers, well, because of salary, yeah.
Yeah. Contract.
And so, Coach, how do you
Mhm.
feel right now about the Knicks? I know how you feel about the coach. Everybody knows how you feel about the coach. But do you think that the Knicks could potentially, if the coach, actually tries to play some of these younger guys, puts together a good rotation, do you think the Knicks have a chance to make a little bit of noise going into the second half of the season and maybe get towards the top, maybe like the mid to upper range of the Eastern Conference?
I think my squad has a chance to compete for the championship and play against Las Vegas. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about the Knicks. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Seriously, no. I'm not confident in this team. I'm not.
Mhm.
I don't have confidence in the development. I mean, I get the Josh Hart deal. I get it. I mean,
Mhm.
looking at his film, he can help out, especially as a wing defender, which is something that they definitely did need. So, what's going to happen in closing situations, because eventually during down the crunch, is it going to be him in there or is it going to be RJ in there?
Mhm.
And if RJ isn't in there, then you're paying him all this money for nothing. So it leaves me questioning just a whole lot with this organization, the moves, the coaching, the management, just everything, even ownership. I'm back to the Knicks being a complete dysfunction. Like, you have, many Nets fans have issues with the Nets. I get it. I
Mhm.
mean, you don't have a superstar anymore, and the NBA is about the superstars. But the Knicks are not in a position to compete. They'll be lucky to get out of the play-in and get into the playoffs. And ultimately, I really don't think they're going to make it. I think they're going to end up playing themselves out of the play-in, because I do think someone like Toronto is going to develop. I mean, and they're keeping their guys, so those guys are going to play with confidence together, and they're going to
Mhm.
compete. And the biggest thing with the Knicks, remember, they don't win at home. They do not win at home. So that's a problem with me. You need to win your home games. Especially if you want to get into the play-in, the playoffs, no matter what, you need to win your home games. If you can't
Yeah.
do that, then what good are you? So, um, I don't think the Knicks are going to end up. staying in the play-in. I think they're going to play themselves out because there's teams behind them that made those moves, and they're wanting to move up into the playoffs.
It's perfectly said by both you guys, both Mitch and Coach Blaze. Do you have anything to throw in there about the trade deadline? How you felt about it? And
As far as the Sixers go, I'll go with what Mitch said. He's right on point with that. Overall, I think, like I said earlier, we really got to wait to see how these guys play with their new teams. I can't really say who won or lost the trade just by names right off the bat. I'm happy it was it was a lot that went down. And you saw a lot of moves that should help some of these teams, not only this year, but especially for teams like your Nets and stuff for the future. I mean, teams you could see were either stacking up or unloading to either make a run this year, like the Warriors and a couple other teams, or getting ready for a rebuild or a partial rebuild or whatever. So it was very interesting, the trade deadline, that's for sure. It's even more fun to do it with a bunch of people to sit here, talk about it with the chat and you guys and share, all of our thoughts. So I thank you. I appreciate it.
No, I appreciate it. No, I mean, I want to say, obviously, we've been going over 6 hours strong doing this live stream, giving you wall-to-wall coverage on the NBA trade deadline. And, I mean, I want to say, first off, before I give my thoughts on the Nets and what their future looks like right now going forward, and I'll make sure to give, a recap of, between this and the Nets game I'm going to do tonight, I'll give, a recap of how I felt about the Nets, and the whole trade deadline situation. But first off, I want to thank everybody that's been in the chat, that's been supporting us literally this entire time. Little Spongy, Blue City Empire Sports, Teacher Got Game, Chad Schrader, Almighty Finesse, BRP Tour. Can't forget about BRP Tour. Further AM. Make sure if you guys have not already, go sub up to Further AM. Arku. Can't forget about Arku. He was pretty much here with us the entire time, as was Sleeping Angels and No Mets, No Nets, No Jets. Blue City came in a little bit later, too. I want to make sure I don't forget anybody. Sports Talk with Sean, Jay. Can't forget about you. Thank you so much for coming by the live stream. Little Spongy's been in and out of the live stream from here and there. Grega John, thank you so much as well, Grega John, for coming. Iverson, congratulations on your sons, Iverson. You guys are probably one of, if not the favorite right now to win the NBA championship with Durant over there. So congratulations to you guys. Jamar Games, thank you so much also for coming by. Richie MC, appreciate you coming by, as well as Grega John and Lucas Howman. Thank you guys so much. Ryan Rowe, appreciate you being here as well and the support that you've given everybody on the Hardcore Sports Network. I can't forget about my guy, Earl Cole. He's going to be doing a live stream tonight for the Wrestling Experience. Make sure you guys tune into that. I believe it's at 7:45. So, guys, go tune into that when he does the Monday Night Raw watch-along every single Monday. He's actually going to be at the Barclays Center this coming Monday. So make sure you guys give a shout-out to Earl and wish him to have a very awesome time over there. Thank you very much as well to the Miz Sevi Mizrahi, huge Giants fan. And obviously he was clowning on the Nets, but he's also a Knicks fan and a Yankees fan. Always appreciate his stuff. Go sub up to Miz if you haven't already. He's a very, very passionate New York Giants fan. New Sound Entertainment, one of my supporters. He's been with me since the beginning. Appreciate you coming by here as well, New Sound. Obviously, I can't forget about Nova Nebula, another one, Normal Guy. Two of the guys that have been supporting me since I first came by here on the YouTube scene. Can't forget about them. The Magic Show. Gotta shout out the Magic Show. He was with us since the beginning. Big Magic fan. Appreciate you being here, as well as All American Wrestling Show. Thank you as well for being by here with us the entire time. Can't forget about our buddy, Mr. Time. Always got to shout out our guy, Mr. Time. A great guy he is. Exactly. There you go. Mr. Time. Whenever he pops in, you know something's going to get stiff. And always can't forget about our guy on Popular Opinion Sports and NYG22. Appreciate you coming by. Make sure you guys go sub up to NYG22. He does the Heart of the City every single Tuesday night at 8:30. We'll talk a lot about the NBA trade deadline stuff, and as well as we'll get ready for the second half of the NBA season. We'll probably recap the Super Bowl, so we'll have to wait and see what's going to happen with that. Juice, a.k.a. the Sports Network. Make sure you guys go give a sub up to the Sports Network, a.k.a. Juice. He's an awesome guy. He's big-time Pelicans and Saints fan. Always troll him all the time, just messing with him, but he's a good dude. Can't forget about Randy. Next Shift Randy. He does some great stuff. He's a Blue Jays fan, a Raptors fan, and an Eagles fan. Make sure you guys go sub up to our guy, Next Shift Randy, for the great work that he does. And for me, everybody calls me Mr. Adam Scheffner. No, it's Randy. Randy always brings up the quick, up-to-date stuff all the time. King Jers, great long supporter of myself and Coach and the Big Blue Crew. Appreciate you always coming by here, King Jers. Thank you so much. Just want to make sure I don't forget anybody. Magic Show. Obviously, Blazed is with us here. Guys, please go sub up to Blaze. Blaze is one of the best content creators out there. He's blowing up all over the place. I love the little wrestling things he does, like the little wrestling shows he does, on his channel. Does the Red Zone as well every Sunday as well. He's a great guy, hilarious man, humble as hell. Make sure you guys go sub up to Blaze, seriously. And of course, can't forget about my guy, Coach Ed Gladney. You want to talk? If you're an NFL, I'm gonna tell you this: if you're an NFL fan or a college football fan, and you want to know the ins and outs of these young prospects that are going to be coming into the NFL draft in a couple of months, go talk and learn the knowledge and learn from our guy, Coach Ed. He is brilliant when it comes to draft prospects, when it comes to the NFL. Brilliant. This guy is the ins and outs when it comes to college football prospects. And he's the number one guy I go to all the time to learn about these prospects. It's nobody else. It's always Coach Ed. And there's a lot of great guys that know about college players. So I just had to give a shout out to Coach Ed. And, of course, Mitch. Can't forget about Mitch, the leader of the Hardcore Sports Network, the founder as well as AK Eagles. Have to give a shout out to him as well. So Mitch has done a lot of great work for everything that he's done. So shout out to Mitch as well. And, of course, a couple of the other guys. Jay Axon, can't forget about him as well, coming by the live stream. Philly Halftime, big-time Eagles fan, big-time Phillies fan, and he's been getting into the Sixers lately, so we'll see. Even this dude, EMV, saying I got no viewers. Well, congratulations. You must have been my first view, so thank you so much for coming by the live stream. Julian as well. Thank you, Julian, for coming by at the beginning, all the way at the beginning when we first started. Bookends, Tackles, another great supporter of the Big Blue Crew and the Hardcore Sports Network. Appreciate you for coming by, bro. Thank you so much. And I just want to make sure I get everybody. God damn, forgot it's like 6 hours this long. Ryan, another one that was by here. Volcano the Sweat. Titans fan, good luck to you guys. In the off season, you got to find a quarterback. That's number one. And, yep, we got to the top. So we go on for 6 hours and 10 minutes. I'm sorry, what are you going to say, Coach?
First Shams, the Washington Wizards are signing guard Quentin Jackson to a two-way contract per his agent.
There you go.
To tell you that.
Thank you.
Yep, I saw that like a while ago.
And Flame Legend also, thank you so much for coming by the live stream, Flame Legend. You're another great supporter of the Hardcore Sports Network and mine and Mitch's channels. But first off, thank you all for coming by this 6 hour plus live stream. But you're not done seeing me and Mitch yet. We're going to be back. We will be back. So we're going to be back for the Bulls and the Nets game in literally about a little bit more than 3 hours. We'll be right back here giving you the play-by-play on TNT between the Brooklyn Nets and the Chicago Bulls. Thank you, Mitch, Blaze, Coach, obviously Next Shift Randy as well. Nikki Stees, can't forget about Nikki Stees. Thank you all for coming by this live stream for the NBA trade talks and deadline moves. Appreciate all the support from every single one of you guys. You don't know how much it means, the support that you give every single one of us, and the YouTube community as a whole is much better when you have all the love, all the support, and all the blessings from everybody coming together and making it as special as the YouTube community should be. So I want to say thank you all sincerely from the bottom of my heart. And I hope everybody has a great rest of your Thursday. Get some rest. Enjoy it. Take it easy. And as I usually close out my live streams when it comes to the basketball team, let's go, Brooklyn Nets. It's been a rough couple of days, Nets world, but guess what? Things are looking brighter on the other side of the basketball court. Have a good one, guys. It's a Nets world, and we're all just living in it. God damn you, Blaze.
Well, Eagles.
Have a good one, guys. And that's all, folks.